It's Saturday again, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, I'm not quite awake, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I started on the coffee a little early. Yep, we're going to have a blast. Morning, homegrown. You got all your coffee and everything ready? Yeah, I'm going to have a big old party here tomorrow night. Oh, you already had 2 cups? Yeah, yeah, I'm a little late this morning. A little bit, not much. I was up for a while last night talking to that sheriff. Actually, the sheriff himself came to visit me. Ain't that wonderful? He's really nice. They're looking out for me now. Yeah, he said if anybody else shows up out here, except for Shorty, he said to let them know that they are going to be arrested for criminal trespass, period. Doobie! I wish I had a doobie. I wish I had a big doobie. Yeah, I miss that old school skunky homegrown. I really do. That was the best. You've already smoked the best you'll ever have anyway. And now it's just all good, or people trying to make it more perfect, or whatever. Mm. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I did. Well, we got, my community's a neighborhood community watch. And I guess everybody out here knows about all the, it's a small place. So everybody, don't take long for the word to get around what's going on somewhere. So everybody been kind of watching. And I think one of the community watch sent the sheriff out here last night. So there must have been something going on I was missing. But anyway, I showed him the vehicles that been here in the past, the last few days, late at night, kind of trying to borrow things. I showed him how they had them all rigged up and hooked up, and my shed, that was all my stuff was stolen out of. So, you know, but anyway, this was the actual sheriff himself that came all the way out here. Yeah, I thought that was pretty neat. Not just a regular deputy or one of them. Yeah, they actually sent the big dog out this time. And names are starting to pop up too from in the jail roster. From names past. So I think they're going back through the list again. I kind of notice they do those things. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. I was asleep when they got here. I woke up and went out and talked to him. I explained to him what was going on. You know, I showed him all the texts showing she said that she had already left. A while back. I said, but I gave her an eviction anyway to give her benefit of the doubt. On that. And Shorty kept wanting to send people here, and I said, no, no one is allowed here but you, and you have to come during daylight hours. During the daytime, and you need to notify me before you come. And I showed the sheriff the text I had sent her yesterday on that too. You know, yeah, but there's the only odd thing about this car, see, my granddaughter was uh, made, the family nominated her to be in charge of all my son's property, right? And she gave me the car. She gave it to me. It's mine. But, see, there was a problem before my son was killed, and the car was actually stolen, right? And it was actually stolen by the girl that Shorty's wanting to send out here and get her property. And I believe she was most likely the one with Shorty when they tried to steal it again. I'm wondering what's in that car that's so valuable that they want to steal it. Because honestly, the key, the key to it is worth more than the car. Okay, for real. Because it's got one of those remote keys that all the shit's made into the key itself, even the remote. So that key in particular is more valuable than the car itself, right? And well, I have it, by the way. Now I have it now. Since when they tried to steal it, they ran off pretty quick, so they left the key behind, all the keys actually, and so I got them now. But I'm just wondering what's in that car that's so important that these people have stole it once before. My son got it back, right? He got everything back, but his phone, his wallet and everything was in there too. His wallet and phone. He got his wallet back. He got the car back, but his phone was not ever recovered. And it was actually a phone that I had give him. So I'm just wondering what they're looking for. What's in that car that's so valuable that they want to steal it? Because it's not worth it. It's not worth car theft. That shit's a big charge. That's a big felony. Stealing a car. And so that's why I'm wondering what's in it. There's got to be something in that car that they want really, really bad. Because, like I said, she stole it before. Hey, good morning, Chelsea. Good morning, bedtime clown. Yeah, I'm just talking about stuff this morning, kind of rambling, but no, it's plastic, Clowny. It's a Toyota Corolla. It's all plastic, fiberglass and plastic. Yeah, it's not worth anything. You could go sell that key to it quicker for more money than you could drive it across the scales and get out of it. It's not worth anything, right? So it was stolen before. Yeah, maybe a gram of meth or something. Well, all I know is it was stolen before my son died, and ever since he's died, they've been trying to steal the car back. It just seems odd to me. Very odd. Well, I knew it had been stolen before, but then I just recently found out that the girl actually there was two girls and a dude involved in it, and but one of the girls that was involved in the theft of the car is the same one that Shorty keeps trying to send over here to get her property, but they never take her property. They break into my shed and take my property. And so, yeah, it just sounds odd to me. I thought maybe y'all could butt heads together and try to help me figure this out. What could be in an old clunker car that's worth stealing? Okay. Because stealing a car, that's a big felony. That's a lot of jail time right off the fucking bat. It's got to be something. Well, I'm sure they're going to find out. I have to take it down to the state troopers place and to get a vent inspection done on it. I think I'm going to ask him if there's any way they could walk a drug dog around it, check it for drugs to make sure it doesn't have any drugs or anything in it. Um, Also, while I'm there getting the VIN inspection, and then I gotta go to the DMV and get a bonded, apply for a bonded title. That way, so I can get it put into my name. But I want to make sure it's clear first. Nah, like I said, it's a freaking Toyota Corolla. You know what I mean? They're not worth nothing. Now, if it was a, if that was a big truck or a big Ford van or something like that, or even a freaking, a freaking Chrysler, the Hemi, that would be worth something, but not a freaking Toyota. Nah, them's disposable cars. They're what I call disposable. They're plastic, fiberglass. Whole outside is, you know, there's nothing fancy about them, right? Exactly, Chelsea. But I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. What could possibly be in that car that's worth so much to them or to somebody? It's worth something to somebody. They want it awfully bad, to attempt to stealing it. So it's gotta be something else. It's not the car. It's not the car. It's not the value of the car. You know, it's not they can even drive the car. Shorty ain't even got a driver's license, right? And they'll never figure out how to get a tag for it because they're not very smart. And you got to have money because those bonded titles cost a lot of money. So I mean, it can't be that. It can't be that. They just want this particular. There's two cars sitting here. There's a freaking big ass fucking Yukon. Now the Yukon is worth way more than that car is, right? Why didn't they try to steal the Yukon? So you see where I'm coming from with this? There's two cars that were sitting here that belong to my son, a Yukon and a Toyota. Nobody bothers the Yukon. Yukon, they don't even attempt to steal it. Oh, I do know this. Other people are already coming after me. They're coming at me in my chats. They've been at me here the last 2 days. That's been some of Camden's buddies. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, it's puzzling. It's puzzling to me. My son didn't want Shorty to have the car anyway. He wouldn't even let her drive it when he was alive. Seriously, he would not even let her drive it. Period. And then, like I said, and then they stole it with his wallet, and he got his wallet back with all his ID and everything in it. But the phone they kept, and Shorty's been saying something lately about there's an SD card in my phone with pictures in it that had something to do with my son's death. Well, yeah, I gave my son the ever phone he's ever had, so I'm sure I probably gave him that one too. I don't even know which phone has disappeared. Um, and I have no idea about no SD card because when I give him a phone, I don't leave an SD card in them. So maybe they just meant it was my phone and there was something on the SD card in the phone that I gave him. Maybe that's what you meant. I don't know. No, they're not just random car thieves, clown. It's my son's. He's my son's dead, and it's his baby's mama and some friends of hers. Yeah, they want it for a reason. Believe me, they don't just want it to drive. The front struts broke on it. It needs a few repairs. You know, it's going to cost more than it's worth to fix. Good morning, honey.
Good morning.
Yeah, the sheriff came out last night and talked to me. I thought that was nice. Not just the regular deputy, the big dog came.
Ooh,
Well, maybe they're aware. Maybe they're aware of whatever somebody's wanting. I don't know. Now, for some reason, they're real interested in catching them, trying to steal it.
oh gosh.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, I know they're targeting me because Camden's did his little fake shit shows, telling people I'm a snitch and I'm this and I'm that, and he's got proof which he's never produced. He promised to produce it, but he never produced it. And everybody's still asking him, where's your proof? You said you was going to bring this proof, you know, that I was a CI and blah, 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 a bunch of different garbage, but he's not produced anything. Nothing. So they're just, I mean, I know they're just plain out gang stalking me, that's for sure. But here's the only problem with this is the car. Well, the car had actually been stolen before, right? Before he was killed. He was out somewhere picking up, collecting rocks, and how they knew where he was, I don't know. Unless Shorty told him, because Shorty was there. And then these people show up out of the blue and steal his car, right? And he finds out who did it. He went and he got his car back. His wallet was in there, but his phone was gone. I don't know. I'm just trying to put all this puzzle together to see what's what. Did you try to call me last night midnight? If you did, my phone died when I went to sleep because I didn't charge it, and when I went and woke up, it was dead. I've only got like 30% charge on it right now. Oh, ah, ooh. I'm going down and when it gets time here in the morning, when it gets daylight, I'm going down to get me some breakfast. I am having coffee. I ate some potato salad when I woke up. Jeff Sam said I didn't have a Thanksgiving. Hell, I had two Thanksgivings. I went to Oklahoma City. I had Thanksgiving with the Boyds, and then I had Thanksgiving here with my dog camped in my van, and that was a fun Thanksgiving. He's just so sad, you know, sad little man he is. Oh, did you hear I'm having a big colostomy bag party tomorrow night? Everybody's invited, even the stage 33. They're all invited too. No, I mean it right here at my real house. Yep. Big party, big party, big party. I'm gonna have balloons and the whole 9 yards. I figure if anybody needs a colostomy bag, I can hand the balloons out, right? Hey, Amanda.
Listen, Brenda.
Oh,
I thought I'd come
you.
up
Oh,
here
good
and let
night.
you do what?
Good night, Clown. I'm telling Clown good night. They're leaving. They're going back to bed. Seal,
Yeah, that's
hey.
why.
There's Seal, hey
That's
there.
why I came up here. That's why I come up here to let you hear my voice. so
Uh,
that's why.
yeah, because
So that's why.
well, I went to bed early last night. You know.
Not me. I'm fixing to go right now. So that's why I said, "Listen, Brenda." Said I'll see
Oh,
you
you're about ready to
later.
go for your bedtime nap. Yeah, my phone died last night though. After I was on the phone with Amanda, after I got off the phone with her, my phone went along. My phone died because I woke up to check it. It's deader than a doornail. But
That's what
I
I'm
went over
fixing
to
to
Zombies.
do.
Well, I always go to Zombies to chat and sleep for the night. And I went over there to
Yeah,
sleep. And when I fell asleep, that's where I was. When I woke up, my phone was dead. And I started freaking out. Where's Zombies? Because I sleep in there every night. every night. And he's gotten used to it, so he leaves his stream running, so I got a place to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam was running over checking his chat to see if I was in there when he was on his live stream. But he don't,
That
he don't
you won't
realize
believe
he
one
he
thing.
ain't doing nothing. Hmm?
You won't believe one thing.
I don't believe
That
nothing but YouTube.
what I'm fixing to tell you is
Uh,
what happened.
Well, hang on a
That
minute. Let me
everybody.
answer Amanda.
Okay.
No, Amanda, nothing yet. Like I said, the sheriff himself came though, which was a big deal, and he said if anybody comes here besides Shorty, just to give him a ring a ding ding, and he said to let her know too that if anybody comes out here besides her, that they're going to jail for criminal trespass if they're on my property. So tell all they got to do is drive down my road if they're on my property. I got a private fucking road. Okay, go ahead, honey. I'm sorry. I wanted to answer her.
So listen, Brenda, that I was on somebody else's panel. That they was
Just two
running their
timing me. Is that
mouth.
what you're saying?
That they was running their mouth until I popped up there. They started laughing their head off.
Yo, Rick Crude, man, he's about to have a mental breakdown. Um, I mean, he's imagining people. Well, he's always done this. I think he's dyslexic, but he'll take something somebody says and twist it around into somebody else said it. You know what I mean? One of them deals. I think he's dyslexic,
Yeah.
but yeah, me too, Amanda. Like I said, but I showed him that CCTV photo I have of the car. You know, and I didn't
Yeah,
get a
and I
picture
stole
of that
your
last night.
car.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah, and
what's
I
in it?
stole
What's in
that
it so
car.
bad, then? Well, tell me, is what's in that car so bad that somebody wants to steal it? It was stolen before my son died. That same girl that keeps coming out here trying to steal it had stole it before. There's got to be something in that car that they're wanting.
No, I think I know why they want to steal it. Is
Why?
to get is to get money so they can get more drugs or
Yep.
marijuana.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, the key to that car is worth more than the car itself. Um,
Yeah,
only because it's got that computer chip and the remote control. Everything's built into the key. It's one of those
right,
really expensive keys. And that car's plastic and fiberglass. And the time they count the tires off of the rubber tires, they roll it across the scales, which they can't do because they have no title, right? They can't do it. They can't sell it for scrap. They have no title unless they tear it down, you know, and just take stuff out and strip it out piece by piece. That's the only way that they can take it and sell it at a scrap yard. They can't just roll across the scales without a title. They don't take them without a title. I'm telling you. I've sold
right.
cars to scrap yard before. There's something in that car. I just can't figure. It's a small car. I mean, what can it hold? It can't hold too much.
Oh
I haven't
shoot!
actually looked in the trunk of it. I've looked in the back seat. All that's in the back seat. Some of the baby stuff. There's not anything in there. I mean, there's no tools. There's no, there's nothing in there even worth, that would be valuable to steal and sell that I've seen. Yes, he did, Amanda. Yes, he did. Yeah, he drove the car
Who's
out
got
there.
who's got the title?
Well, there's no title. My son had just got it. And anyway, he died before he got to get the title. And so I've already talked to the state troopers. They've told me how to, I have to go about to everything I have to do to get the title. remade into my name, and I couldn't. They told me if I couldn't drive it down there, I was going to pay $25 if they came here, and I didn't have the $25 to give them. And so, but I got lucky when they ran off the other night and left the keys here. So now I've got the keys, and now I can drive it to the state trooper place. And I got to wait till Monday or Tuesday, whenever I can get time. And the thing of it is, I got to jump start it. I'll have to take my jump box with me because it'll have to be jumped when I leave. But
Yeah.
I'm going to have them check it and see if there's anything in there. Why these people would want to steal this freaking junky ass car? I mean, it's just a car. It's just a little small car. Ain't nothing fancy about it. Ain't even got chrome wheels on. Just got hubcaps. It ain't got no fancy wheels. It ain't nothing fancy about it.
No.
Sorry,
Take
Steve.
your word.
I was lighting a cigarette, honey. Sorry about that. So, what do you think about all this, Seal?
I don't know, Mama. You're the best one to look into all this stuff.
That's
I don't
what
know.
I've been trying to figure the puzzle out, and it's not coming together. The same people that stole it before are the same ones involved in trying to steal it now. And
Mm.
I don't know. I just don't. I don't get it. The car
Oh,
itself ain't worth nothing. That the high dollar key's worth more than the car is.
hell yeah, it is. I don't know. You're good with the electronics. You could probably jack the fucking electronics and jack the goddamn car and just get up and go.
Yeah, but it was stolen before, like I said, before my son died. Matter of fact, it was right not too long before we all had our gathering at the lake 4th of July when my son turned up ground. But he drove the car out there that day. He set the tent up, they built a campfire, and then they
What
went to
kind of
bed.
what kind of vehicle is it? Is it worth fucking with, or what is it?
It's a Toyota Corolla. But see, we gave the
What
family all
year though?
decided. I don't know. It's a newer year one because it's got that fancy car chip
Well,
key. You know.
you just put the fucking, you know what I mean, the goddamn sensor thing through the computer chippy thing, and it just unlocks the doors and starts a car. You know how to do that shit still. It's like the Grand
No,
Theft.
well, no. The battery cables were all corroded on it. This is why they didn't get to steal it the other night because they had to take a jumper, uh, we call it a charger, battery charger, and push
Mm,
enough power through those junky cables to make it start. And during
uh,
the process of them trying to do that, I woke up and caught them, and they ran. And when they ran off and left the keys. See, I didn't even have the keys
uh,
until
uh,
then. Now I've got the keys, right? I've got and the keys to everything. The keys
well,
to the
just go.
Yukon was on that
Well,
key
then
ring. The keys to my
just
mobile home was on it.
you got the insurance on that thing. Just run through the insurance. You make money. It's like a done deal.
No, I have to put insurance on it. I have to add it to my insurance to drive it down to the state trooper place to get them to do the VIN inspection. I got to add it onto the insurance just to drive it down there because they're going to probably check and make sure I've got insurance on it.
I don't
They
know.
check all that shit. Well,
Yeah,
see,
of course.
I had to make a title for my camper because my camper was old and had no title when I got it, right? And I went
Yeah.
Right.
through the state troopers and got they came to the VIN inspection because see, there's no numbers on the camper because it was old, right? And so
Yeah.
I was able to tag it as homemade because I redid it all, and they issued me a VIN number, and then and a value of the car, and I just took it down to DMV and got a lifetime license plate on it. It
There
was
you
that
go.
quick and easy. It's not hard to get a title. It's not. That's not
Yeah,
the
do it.
problem.
Yeah, you going the legal way. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I always do that because, like I said, There's ways of
But
doing things. You
that
just got to
that
figure out
that
what they are and do it.
but I got the you just run the jumper if it's a fucking stall and you just start them up and move them, you know?
Well, this one, like
I'll
I
see
said, the
y'all
battery
later.
cable, the ends that goes on the
Eh,
battery post are rusted clean off of it. Okay,
You
I'm
know what
serious.
they
It's that bad.
you know you know what they used to do in Boston so like the steel cows, like they would I knew a guy in Boston. He would just fucking he had a fucking tow company. And he would just you know how they would put the parking stickers on the cars in the
Uh-huh.
cities? He'd just roll that shit up there and tow the thing out and roll it into a scrapyard and just fucking
Well,
take
around
the
here, they won't
computer.
take a car. They won't take a car across the scales unless you got the time for it.
No, they just roll them into the thing and they scrap them. They pull the motors out, all that shit.
I
Back
want to
then,
find out what's
ba-
in that. There's got to be something in that car that these people want. Okay.
what is it? What year is that vehicle?
I don't know. I'd have to go up there and pull the door open. I got to look on the door sticker and see. I've never even looked at it. I don't know.
A
It's
2009?
it probably round in there somewhere. It's not an old like a 95 model or something. It's a newer. You know, it's not new, but it's newer than because of the
Yeah.
way the lighting and stuff's made on it. I can tell, and it's all
What
front.
what's the
The whole front. It sits right on the ground. Because it's
what's the
got the plastic big old and the back.
yeah, that shit's gay. What year like what's the plate on it? What state?
Oh, it's Arkansas. Oh, the plate's good. It's on it. It's registered till March of 2023.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
And it's just sitting there.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody
But I
wants
got
it.
my van back right up against it. Well, they couldn't get it out of here even if they got it started unless they airlifted it out.
You know what you do
And
is smash
that's what
it.
the sheriff told me to do. He told me to keep making sure I'm backed up against it at night, you know, to make sure they can't get it out of here.
I seen vehicles like this. You smash a stick and see if the alarm and the battery still works in the damn thing.
Well, here's the thing: the key that unlocks the door, does the alarm and all that, doesn't even work
Mm,
unless the battery's getting good connection.
mm.
It's charged. That's um, and Cecil's battery cable ends. So I'm not kidding. If it was daylight, I'd take you out to show you. Um, but it's dark. It's not dark. Um, but the battery cable ends are just those little thin bands that wrap around the post. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about? And
yeah, corroded.
they're rusted nearly off of it, right?
Yeah, yeah, corroded. Yeah.
And so I'm gonna, that's gonna have to be replaced first and foremost is those ends. Um, and then when you do that, well, it may reset the computer too. When you unhook that battery and you leave it off for a period of time, a lot of times that resets the computer in the car as well.
Oh yeah, it does. It resets everything.
Because once the juice is all drained out of the car, like
Yeah,
if you leave that unhook them battery cables while you're working on it, you leave them off for about an hour, and when you hook it back up, it'll reset the computer in the car.
yeah, yeah. It does. It definitely does.
Mm. Well, I know a little bit about cars, but
Yeah, I do too. I used to
yeah.
steal them, but I don't do that anymore.
Oh well, back in my day, all the cars shit. If you we didn't, nobody ever had keys to their cars. Even when you owned the cars, everybody just hot wired them and drove them. That's
Yeah,
honestly the first thing I learned when I learned how to work on a car was hot wiring.
Oh, I went to
Simple
school
as that.
for that's why I got into
Take
mechanics.
you hot wire it, you take a screwdriver, you turn
Yeah,
you pop that ignition out, stick it in there, turn. Hey, I drove this van of mine, when my, the key cylinder went out in it.
yeah.
I popped it out and drove it like that down to the freaking, AutoZone to get a new one. I sat there and put the new one in the parking lot.
Yeah, I didn't steal a lot of them, but I went to school for auto mechanics, so I know all about fixing. I've been a mechanic
Well, I
my
never went to school, but when I was in my early 20s,
yeah.
I built a race car, street racer. But
Oh yeah. What you
yeah,
built? What kind of motor do you use?
well, it was a 67 Ford Fairlane 2-door. The motor was actually let me think what it was in it.
Would you use a
It was a
Ford or
302 Boss block, okay, but the
yeah?
head was 351 Cleveland heads, and therefore it didn't even have a firing order. When I wired up the plug wires, I had to wire it up piston by piston. It didn't even
Yeah.
have a factory firing order once it had been changed up like I had. You know me, I rearrange everything.
Yeah,
But it
right.
had a yeah, it had a Mallory dual point ignition, had 1150 dual line Holly carburetor on it,
Yeah.
headers, a three-quarter cam. Um,
Would
you know,
you
just
would you would you use the blacks like for pistons or rebuilds the blacks?
yeah. No, I all that was just regular, stock
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah shit, those things are balls.
Well,
Yeah.
I had to keep it street legal, so I could drive it on the street. That's the reason I only put a three-quarter cam in it. Had roller rockers, whole 9 yards. I mean,
Yeah.
I put all the little fancy shit in it, but I kept it as much down to street level as I could get it.
I had a I think it was like just a 3.0. No, it was a 351. I think it was a Cleveland they rebuilt.
Well, 351 Cleveland only came out in cars, but a lot of people later on years down the line took the 351 Cleveland and put it in some trucks. So today you could find it in trucks. Factory, it only came out in cars though.
Yeah.
The Cleveland, the
Li-
Cleveland.
Listen to this shit. Like I rebuilt that 351 Cleveland in my garage, and I dumped it into like I think it was like an F 250 with. I think I used Herman
The shit,
headers.
man. I fine tuned them points.
And
Hey,
no,
they
and
was
not no.
That's
Listen,
the hardest part is fine tuning a dual point distributor so that those points fire
no,
exactly at the same time. I mean, not even a millisecond difference in them. You have to have
so,
them exact.
no. I went with fuel injection. I didn't even fuck with the. I went high end, and I went with the blacks. And then I took the truck out still, and I said, "Let's get some beers, let's get fucked up." And I drank like 3 beers. That was it. And I ran straight off like pipes, no catalytic converters, nothing.
Oh well, yeah,
No,
they didn't have that shit back then.
no,
they,
no.
I
This
just
was,
say,
and I set up every fucking.
mine didn't have it back then. Didn't have no sensors. Didn't have no catalytic converter.
No,
Hell, you did,
I set off every
you did
god.
good. You did good to get an EGR valve in them back then.
No, no, I ran it live in like
Yeah,
after, and I was drinking probably 3 beers, right? And you know how much I drink. I drink a shitload of beer, right?
yeah. Well,
And to make
it had an automatic transmission in it that had the shift was on the column.
no,
But of course,
not
I took that out too, and
I
then
had to.
I put a granny 4-speed in with a really 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 low first gear in it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it was a
So
positive track,
so
had a
so
positive track rear end in it. I changed everything up on it. Um,
I dumped like a C6 in that, and I drove it, and then the cops pulled me over. like I said, I drank 3 beers, and I was talking to the cops like I was talking to the moon, because I didn't want them to smell my breath. They went underneath my truck on motorcycles, and they said, "Where did you get this exhaust system done?" I said, "I don't know, Midas muffler." They're like, "Yeah, right."
Mm-hmm.
I had no front license plate, no inspection sticker, and they were like, "You need to get the fuck out of here and not come back in the city again."
Well, mine had them old, uh, that old mufflers on it. The ones that threw the flames out the back when you stomp down on it. Them
Oh
old
fuck
cheap ones, those
yeah,
cheap ass mufflers.
yeah, they were loud. Yeah, I
And
had
they were loud,
right,
yeah.
yeah, but the cops are like on bikes looking up under the truck, like they're like
Well,
they're
only
like,
thing the
did
cops
you?
ever,
They were like, did you just realize you just set off every fucking car alarm on the street? I'm like, duh.
well, the only time the cops fucked with me is because I had great old big wide 60 series tires on the back of it, and
Yeah.
had the little bit smaller ones on the front, and I had air shocks on the back. So I had somebody sitting up on his fucking nose, right? And so the only time I got jacked up with the cops was because they would get out with their yardstick and measure how high my back bumper was up off the ground, and they would let the air out of my air shocks and let it down within a legal height. I
That's crazy. That's very tedious.
kept I had to keep 2x4 blocks in my trunk. And all I do is jack it up a little bit and stick them blocks under it so I
I'll
could get
tell.
back in town,
I'll,
get to the air compressor and reshoot the air in them again.
I'll tell you what. Like anybody like worried about the cops, they want to pull you over. They're gonna pull you over. You're,
Oh no,
it,
they deliberately they did this on a regular basis.
uh,
No, but it was because I was a bad girl. I would always go out to that sheriff's house, and he lived out in the country out past where I live. And I would go out there just after dark and drive by his house, and I would sit there at one corner of his fence, and then I just stomp down on it, and the dust would just you
oh
couldn't see nothing
yeah.
but fucking dust. No, so by the time I get to the other
Yeah.
edge of his yard, no, he had a dog in his yard, and that dog would sit there and just run in circles and bark in the corner of
Yeah.
the fence. He'd just be running and jumping and barking. Well, in a minute, I kept doing that till he come out. He'd get in his police car and he'd start chasing me. And I'd
Oh,
stop. I had so much dust going in his face he could not see. So all I would do was, yeah, I would run down the road about a mile or so, pull off in a corn pasture, stomp the brakes, slide around, kill the lights, and sit there wait on him to drive by and laugh at him. And this was
yeah,
like
there you go.
this was like a weekly thing I did.
Yeah, oh yeah. You gotta play games with them, yeah.
But the
I'm,
cops didn't really fuck with you hard back in the day. It wasn't like they were chasing drug dealers and shit. They were just chasing kids out having fun, with the
no,
high powered
like,
cars. My
no,
friend,
like,
listen, my
like,
friend, he had these
uh,
Novas and Chevelles. He would build one just to blow it up that day, just so he could rebuild it the next day. I mean,
oh yeah.
that's how into cars all my friends were. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never forget like going out to Minnesota. Somebody had like a 427. Like, man, they dropped that motherfucker and reversed the whole rear end drop. I was like, holy shit.
We had a little place marked off
Mm,
quarter mile stretch marked off out on County Line Road, and that's where on the weekends, Friday and Saturday night, that's where everybody was out there running them. We run, we nobody had money back then. We run pink slip for pink slip because nobody
oh
had no money to bet, to bet for their racing, right? It was
yeah,
poor, we're poor folks, so you lay your pink slip on the line when you run.
yeah,
And
like
I
yeah.
won a bunch of them fucking Chryslers and shit like that, bunch of shit. I don't know. I won stuff all the time, cars. Just
Yeah,
wasn't nothing I like.
I used to do help out in the pits, like helping out with the stock car show. That stuff was cool though. Yeah, it's good shit though. It brings you
It was just fun. This is how I occupied my time when I was a kid, okay, or when I was younger. Not like I said, I was in my early 20s. I considered myself a young kid. Hell, I didn't smoke cigarettes. I hadn't even smoked a joint at that time.
Oh,
I,
really?
I smoked a joint before I ever smoked a cigarette.
When I used to hang out with like Hell's Angels people and
My brother
uh,
rode with them.
I
He rode with
I
the Outlaws, the Angels. He rode with all that fucking shit.
uh,
My older brother was biker.
every time I go over there, you go. You want to do?
And he was a bad boy.
No,
I was just a good girl out having fun on Friday and Saturday night with the boys.
but it was good. Like I'd smoke weed and then we'd shoot guns to check our eyesight,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we get out.
and
That's
and
the
then
thing. If we
and
wasn't
then
racing cars, we was out there shooting guns. That was it.
but then that night, like we'd just keep working on the
And
fucking
that's what
motor.
they did. They pull it. They
Yeah,
they pull it back in the yard. They drag it back, get another car. They didn't get no tow trucks. Hell, it was a log chain and another old vehicle and drag it back to their yard.
yeah, exactly. That's the way it was back then when I was a kid, too.
It was fun. So we
Yeah,
didn't have cell phones. We didn't have cell phones and computers and all that shit.
yeah,
That was
no, we
that
didn't.
was our only fun we had.
It was good times though. It was like we'd piss the neighborhood off, like revving that shit up too.
These
Laying on
kids nowadays don't know what good times are. They don't. They have no idea.
those good times. I don't know. Just
Yep.
today, it's like, still, what do you think about like everything being like everything perfect? Even though America's fucked up.
Hmm. Nothing's perfect. It's never going to be perfect ever.
Yeah,
I see, but my brain's for the most people, so I see the flaws and stuff. And
yeah.
I'm rat and wall and quicks every day.
So how you doing? Like, how's everything going there?
I'm doing pretty good. I was going to show you something here.
All right. Wait. Put it on. Maybe like it's
Mm,
blocking.
I got my Christmas present. I'm gonna start to you. You can tell me what it is. Hang on. Mm. It's hot here. It's like 58 degrees here today, by the way. Okay, hang on. You know what this is? It's no bigger than my hand. See, look, it's smaller. I can cover it up with my hand.
That is a router.
No, this is a Windows 10 Pro computer.
What?
2-core processor. I forget all the specs to it. It's got because it, yep, sure is.
Wow.
And here's my little keyboard. I'm gonna be running it from, and I don't need a mouse because it has a touchpad.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I'm gonna get a. Actually, I can run it from my tablet, my 10-inch tablet, or my 15.6 laptop, or I can run it from that TV up here. It also I can run dual monitors on it. Um, I think it's neater than snot, don't you?
That's cool though. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
is it a hacked out like Apple?
No, I'm gonna upgrade the RAM in it. But one of the first things I do. But these are these USBs are 2.0s, and this is
Yeah.
a C style, and then this thing here is where you plug it up to power.
Yeah.
And hang on a minute, let me. That's the SD card here, and this is you know those I don't know if you've ever seen those cables you put in a laptop. You stick a thing in here and it turns, it locks it
Yeah.
in, and then you can bolt it down to something to keep them from stealing it. That's for your
Right.
security. That's all that is. Okay, now over here, these two USBs are your 3.0s. This is your Ethernet hole, and these are HDMIs. And then you can
Wow.
put this is your headphones in here to go to your speaker and headset if you want to plug up into that, or you can Bluetooth, which I've got. I've got Bluetooth. I got a Bluetooth speaker already. Actually, I've got two of them. I got one on my dash, and
So you remember when I was in that Linux group and I was creating the Hackintosh?
yeah.
Yeah,
But
when
now
we were
listen,
real.
this one is Windows. You can actually get this with Linux and Ubuntu. You get Ubuntu on these. Same
Oh
thing.
yeah, no, yeah, but I mean,
But
like we created like you take a. That's interesting.
and I haven't figured out if I can run it dual boot yet. Because if I can, then I can put what is that that Kylie what's that new one that everybody's running
Oh, I don't know.
that new
I
Linux anyway. Kylie, is it Kylie? Kaylee? I
I
don't know
don't.
how to say it.
I'm
Anyway,
not
but
sure.
look, all I gotta do is put it on thumb drive and
Yeah.
plug it in one of these 3.0 ports, and I
Mm,
should be able to dual boot this bitch. I'm thinking I can. You know me, I'm gonna figure it out.
it's pretty cool.
But ain't it?
That's
Look, I mean, I'm
amazing.
serious. My hand covers it up. It's
But
no bigger than my little hand. And this is
but
Windows 10 Pro.
but
The only thing
what?
is it's not upgradable. You cannot put Windows 11 on it. Okay, it's not upgradable. That's fact. Which I don't want Windows 11 because half the stuff won't run on it yet. The programs aren't. A lot of them ain't even designed to run on 11 yet. That's why I
If
won't
that
upgrade my
if that
laptop.
if that thing's good though, you gotta like rip the top out because it's gonna get hot.
Actually, no. It's got the this is air.
Oh,
Look at all that in the bottom. And all I
oh,
gotta
that's
do is
good.
all I gotta do is just set. I can actually just I can drop this into my purse, right?
Huh?
And then all I need, unless I need the keyboard, I can drop that in there with it. And all I need is the little touchscreen monitor. I got to get one of
Oh,
those.
that's
Uh,
pretty cool.
and I'm gonna get I think like a either a 7 or 10 inch touchscreen monitor. And all I have to do is just carry it around. I dump the rest of shit in my handbag.
Yeah. Wow, that's awesome.
Well, also I
Very
have
cool.
I already have a DVD player that plugs up to USB. Like if I need to run a DVD player to it, if
Mm,
I want to run my bootable Linux disk, all I got to do is plug it
mm,
up in one of these 3.0s. These are 3.0 here. Now these over here, these wherever they're at, they're side by side ones. These are only 2.0, slower speed, right? And it's
Did
SATA. Yeah,
does
the cords are all SATA in it. They're not IDE.
does it just mount? Like you don't have to. It registers on. Yeah.
I'll show you. It came with a mount. It's got a
Huh.
mount that you can
No,
mount it.
I.
In other words, I can mount it if I want it here permanent. I can actually mount it up here to the TV.
Yeah,
To the
that's
mount
cool.
going to
No,
the
I
TV. I
mean,
can mount
no,
it to that.
no, I mean
Oh,
like
I thought
will
you
it
meant the
mount?
mount to mount it somewhere.
No, well, it mount to Linux,
And then
like.
here's the power cord. But if you try to use
Yeah.
this power cord on any other device, because the well, if I could flip it over here, I'll show you. Um, these let me see what it says. The polarity. The polarity on this is backward. I really can't see it because it's kind of dark in here. Oh, here it is. The polarity. It's uh it's got a triangle box with a minus in it. The polarity's weird on this one. Usually they're circles. and then it goes over to a C, and then over. Okay, in other words, so your negative polarity would be the left side, and your positive polarity, it's right here.
Oh, okay.
It's right there. See the polarity? It's right here, above my fingernail.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's when you're going to try to use these type of chords of anything. You got to know what polarity the device itself uses and runs on to make sure you get the right polarity of chord, or you'll pry it. So in other words, if you try, because of it being backward, the polarity on it is backward. If you try to, this will run. This will plug in and work on laptops and all kind of shit. But if you put it in there, it's gonna pry that shit bigger than
Oh
snot.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the different plugs too.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the polarity. And that's what a lot of people don't realize is polarity. But I got to pull it apart because I can actually take out whatever RAM chips in it, and I can put. It'll hold two. They usually only come with one. I'm gonna turn that off so I can put this shit back up. But anyway,
Yeah.
they only come with one RAM chip in it. But
Right.
what I've got to do, and I can't find it on this instruction sheet, I'm gonna have to look up some kind of manual online for it, because what I need to know is I need the maximum RAM that I can put in here, and then I can put two of them right in each, well, one each slot. They come
Yeah.
with only one. They only come with one in there. Uh,
What kind of RAM is that in that thing?
8 gigabyte DDM, that SODDM, whatever. I forgot all the shit. Anyway, it's got all the
Yeah.
fucking letters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
If it's cheap, you can double them up. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
no, it's got the slots for two. They only
Yeah.
come just like a laptop. I upgrade the RAM in every laptop I buy.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, it only laptops when you buy them factory, they only come with one RAM chip in them. Period. And it don't take me 5 minutes to install the new RAM in it.
We don't even buy them like that.
You know me. you know me. I'm a computer whiz.
No, no. You remember me like building them? I was like, you gotta rip them down and modify those motherfuckers. Yep.
But anyway, I'll keep everybody posted. Um, I won't be able to buy any RAM and buy that. I'm gonna get that touchscreen mod. I won't be able to get it till next month anyway. For that part, I'll just for right now, I'll hook it probably to either my tablet or my laptop or the TV. But I can run dual monitors on there, and I can run up. I think. See, I've got to look this up too because it doesn't even say that on the book. Little booklet came with it. I need to find out um, how much of uh, the card, the memory cards, the external memory cards. Okay,
Yeah.
now this one's got a slot on there for one of those, or I can run one into it from a I can run a card reader in it. I can run anything into it. Bluetooth headsets, everything. I can Bluetooth, and it doesn't even say how many devices that I can actually Bluetooth into it. Most things will only let you do like three, but I gotta find. See, I got a lot of questions because they don't give you a lot of answers when you buy things. Most people don't even know to ask those questions, right? A normal a person buying this would not even have in their mind. They would not even know to ask these questions. So I'm going to call the company if I can. Uh, because everything comes from China. All these computers do nowadays. These two. If I'm able to talk to a person, a technical person, there's a lot of answers I need. Unless I can find them online somewhere now, I may be able to do that. But I know they don't want you to have to. They don't want you messing with the BIOS in it unless you know what you're doing, which I do, right?
No, I mean what I would do still is just plugging into something,
And
mount it.
I'm also well. The only other let me tell you
let
what I want to figure out too. It's got a dual core processor in it, And I want to
Yeah.
find out if I can change that processor out, if I can add a quad core into it. I think I can, because I'm sure
Well,
all these parts are changeable.
but what have you tried like plugging it into another device and like
No,
mounting
not
it?
yet, not yet. I just got it, so no, I haven't hooked it to anything yet. Um,
You know what I mean? Like how to mount like another, to see what's going on through another device and
well,
see.
what I was going to do, yeah, I will, because see, once I boot it, then I can
Yeah,
go in. I can get a lot of the specs.
yeah.
It'll tell me,
What
exactly what.
it?
See, here's the thing. Like if
What
I just to
is it?
do the RAM chip, okay, the RAM chip
Yeah,
itself, it
yeah,
comes with one. You got to add another one. But what you
yeah.
got to do, it's best to buy them in pairs because those pairs are matched, and you don't want to put two different ones in there just because they're the same type, because they're going to be different speeds. Okay, they're
Mm,
different speeds. So I'm going to buy a pair, right, and change them
uh,
out. But
of
I
course.
want to go with the highest maximum amount of RAM I can put in there. But I got to do it in a pair because I want to make sure that all the speeds out of both RAM chips are the same, identical, the
Yeah,
same. They
but
have to be.
what I would do
This
is
is
hooking
this
it.
this is an it's an AMD, and I believe it's running on a Radeon video card.
But
Um,
yeah, but I mean, how many gigs?
what, the RAM chip?
Yeah.
Eight,
Holy
eight in
shit.
it. No,
Well,
it's not.
just plug it into Linux and mount it, and then you can go through the specs and then see
Well,
how
yeah,
it
that's what I'm
runs.
saying. That's what I'll probably do today
You
while I
got.
don't have anything to do. Well, I don't know. Well, I've talked to my guy yesterday. He's going to put this other solar panel up, but
Oh,
I don't know if he's going to mount it on my van. Today's the only nice day we're going to have for 4 or 5 days. It ain't going to be nothing but raining, right? And
yeah.
so he said he don't know for sure if he's going to get to come today or not because he already had something scheduled to do,
I
job. And so he's going to
yeah.
try to come, but if he can't, then we're going to have to try to wait and work it in through the rain, you know. Um,
How many solar panels you running there?
well, I've got 300 watts there now, but I see I'd ordered four. I'd ordered another one. I was about 400, but one of them came in shattered, and I had to return it. So when I got back to Oklahoma,
Right.
I did, well, they told me I didn't have to return it, but they gave me my money back and I reordered another one and I checked this one when I got it and made sure that
Uh,
it's not shattered. So
um, that's good.
yeah, so
That's
this
nice.
one isn't shattered. And then
Yeah.
I had to buy another pack of Y connectors to connect it into that system.
Yeah. I know. Your system is very complicated, so.
Everything I do is complicated because I make it that way. you know. That way other people can't figure out what's done or what hasn't been done or, you know.
What? That's why.
I run it's actually it's basic. It's everything's ran on a 12-volt system. Everything is wired in parallel, okay, for the 12-volt system, and that's the basics, you know. And then they
I
got to figure it out. Then they got to figure it out from there.
I don't understand your circuit breaker thing. That was crazy.
Well, it's my brain. It's what most people can't. I don't even understand my brain. It does things different than most people, even most professionals. My brain operates on a whole nother level than everybody
Well,
else's does.
that's why you're my mama. You told me the best. You're like my mom still. You know the best. I've known you for so goddamn long. I don't even know. Somebody was telling me like how long you known still. I said, "Fuck, I don't know, 30 years at least." They're like, "What?"
Tell them you've known me since the Dead Sea was alive.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's what when they ask me how old I am, I tell them, well, I was here when the Dead Sea was still alive, if that tells you anything. I'm pretty dang old. But my brain still works fantastically, which I'm surprised because by my age, usually people start to get into dementia and things like that, you know.
Somebody
And
was asking me a question about you today. I forget what the hell it was. And then they ran into Dimension. They're like, oh, I forget what it was. I was like, yeah, Stella. They're like, oh, yeah, Stella. And then they forgot what they were going
I'm
to
well
ask.
known all over YouTube. You mention my name in any chat room you go in, and most all of them know me or have heard of me. They may not know me, but they have heard of me, and
Oh,
I'm pretty well known around, especially in the
yeah.
boy drama communities, the
Well,
RV communities.
a lot of the old people on the internet know you, though. I don't,
Yeah. Well, I've still got my few haters that want to call me a Chomo supporter.
I
Um,
was about done with YouTube, and I'm like, what? Stella on Poonhandlers? I was like, alright, maybe I'll stay on
Oh
YouTube.
yeah, yeah. A lot of people don't like Poon. See, I get along really well with him too. Um, he's funnier than hell. But he just says shit to get a rise out of people. He says some crazy off the wall shit, but that's Poon. It's just how Poon does. He's sweet as he can be. He's a real nice fella. See,
Yeah,
I don't talk bad about none of these people because I mean they got their quirks like we all do, but deep down they're good people.
you gotta raise some hell on YouTube, or it's gonna
Well,
be dead.
otherwise you're gonna be bored to fucking death.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't no need if you're gonna sit around here and be bored, you might as well just sign off, log out, go turn on your bingo game on your phone and sit there and play bingo all day or something,
Yeah, dead on.
or chess in my case. But most of the old people they play bingo. I play chess.
I just figure, well, fuck it. You might as well just raise hell on YouTube and wait till they all terminate us and wait till the freedom of speech goes away and then we're all fucked.
Hey, you people! Have you met you people yet?
No.
Oh, hang on,
I,
let me exit that. Sorry about that. I had up
I,
there showing you that thing. I forgot to take it off a while ago. You people's a real good friend of mine.
oh,
Real nice fella. He hangs out a lot over in the auditing, the A1 auditing community. Um,
the what?
the
Yeah, thing.
auditors, A1, the constitutional rights, your First Amendment auditors.
Oh yeah, yeah. I love
I hang
those
with the
people.
First and the Second Amendment auditors. They're the
Yeah,
I hang
yeah,
with a lot of them, but that's the main ones I like.
yeah. I like Joe Cool and I
No,
like him.
Joe Cool is one. I met him, man. He's one of the most fabulous people over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm wanting to when they have gatherings where they all get together and meet up as a big group, and
Uh
I'm
huh.
hoping that when they do their next one, I'm hoping to attend it. Okay,
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
that's going to be a lot of fun. Going to be
I'll
a hell of
fuck.
a lot of fun.
I'll fucking go down there if I lived close enough.
Probably in Colorado, most likely.
Do you still watch Wandering Hippie at all, or?
A little bit, yeah. I've saw him a little bit, but I've been so busy here dealing with all this crime drama and the car thief and the
Yeah,
shed thief and the.
yeah,
So I haven't had time, but I do stop in. I don't chat, but I'll swing by and give them a like and keep moving. I make my rounds and give all my friends a like on their
yeah,
channel. Yeah, so they
yeah,
get the
yeah. I,
recognition from YouTube.
right on. Yeah, that's the way I am, even
Mm.
with all of them. Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, my haters have really brought my subscriber count and all my views up. I'm up
Yeah.
like 2,700 and something now subscribers. It
Why?
ain't that.
What are you bitching about black people or something? Like, dude.
No, I don't. No, no, it's just the people that want to fight and argue with me all the time, and they're always
Yeah,
making videos about me. And when they run their channels, all they do is throw my name out there. And so,
yeah.
man, my channel's booming because of them. And people
Oh,
wonder,
nice.
why don't you go strike them? They're restreaming your video, and I'm like, why would I do that, man? Go look at my channel specs. My
uh,
channel, my subscribers, my views. Do you
Yeah,
know, in the last 28 days, I've had over 25,000 views.
that's great.
Yeah,
And then worse comes to worse, you're gonna call the cops on 'em, right?
on here. No, actually, the only reason I had to call the police was because that's the part of the stages of an eviction that you have
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
to get your eviction through the court and get it settled out. You know, you serve the notice to quit for 10 days. The 11th day, you have to call the sheriff out to serve the actual write the citation to come to court. That kind of thing.
I'm just fucking with you and
No,
all
I'm just
that
saying
stuff.
though it is. You do have to call them, but it's part of the eviction. Morning, Patty.
Yeah,
How you cleaning? I ain't gonna clean. Actually, I need a. I had a really good car vacuum before. I need one really bad. But mine got stolen when I was in jail, and they stole my van and stripped it. So I don't
yeah,
have one anymore. So now I'm having to sweep out with a little bitty broom. And of course, when you do that, it throws that dust up in the air and it goes everywhere. And I'm not sweeping it right now because I really need a little, a automobile vacuum cleaner, one of them little small ones with the top
yeah.
out. It'll pick all this stuff up.
That,
Because I
that,
get my
that,
dogs in
that-
here. I get dog. He gets dog hair down around his area. You know,
I'll
and
see. I'll see if I can send you one. I'm really hurting on money right now.
well, you don't worry about it, baby. Hell, I don't care if my floor is dirty where I step in, but that's where I mainly
No,
need to
no.
clean. Is right there where
I have one. I just gotta ship it.
well, when you get ready, holler at me. I'll throw you my address. I'm saying wait, and I'll give you the address when you get ready to ship it because I don't know whether I'm going to be. I could be in Arkansas, I could be in Oklahoma, I
No,
could be in Colorado. I'll give
I
you an address to send it to, but I just want
no,
to make sure where I'm going to be at so I can make sure I get it.
no. We gotta be careful
I mean,
about.
I even have a Colorado address when I get there that I use.
No,
So I've got addresses everywhere.
Phil, I've known you for years. We can be careful about this one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, like I said, I don't mind, but I just don't know where I'll be at the time. If you do find it and you want to ship it, that'll be great when you
Yeah.
can. Just
All right.
don't worry
All right.
about it till you
All
can,
right.
till you can afford it. And
All right.
when you can, I'll shoot. Just let me know and come up here and I'll type you an address in the private chat and let you know where I'm at. That's the
No,
only problem. Is I
I
don't know
got
where I'm going to be at.
I got your phone number. We can talk.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Fuck, just call my ass. Hell,
Yeah. Uh,
everybody on YouTube's got my phone number.
no, we got
There's a
we.
lucky sea creature.
Who's that? Mojo.
I have no idea. Uh, are you a
Mo,
seal hater too, Lucky? Hey
no,
Jojo.
Mojo Juniper is
Oh,
definitely a
Controller.
secret.
No, he met me. He went to Controllers and met me from Controllers comments. I love Controller. She's like my sister. I kid you
Oh,
not. Controlla's a badass woman. Damn good mama. She's got a little girl. I think her little kid's about the age of my granddaughter. But anyway, we get along so well. We're like twin sisters, glued at the fucking hip.
wow. I want to ask Mojo Juniper a question. What do you think of the royalties in Boston, Mass? Is that a big thing in the UK, Mojo? No, see what she says.
Hang, I'm gonna go over here and give Lucky a wrench. Just a minute. That way, so if I get any mean people, my moderators get sometimes they get wrench happy. Just because you're new, and they'll like to time you out. But anyway, you got your wrench now, Lucky. You're a lucky
Well,
sea creature.
what do you think about the prince in Boston, Mass? Mojo Juniper. Any thoughts? No, Mojo Juniper's the best moderator ever.
Yeah, I'm not a good moderator because I don't even use the wrench except to go to other channels and look and see if they're the real person or not, and not a clone, or a troll or whatever.
Did
But
that
that's real.
touch?
I don't. I'm not.
Did it?
I don't even use
Did,
my wrench against other people's. What I'm saying, unless it's those porn link bombers, I will take those people out. But other than that, I don't bother people with my wrench. I never do. I'm a mod in a lot of channels. A lot.
Yeah.
And Controla's picky. She don't have many mods at all, but I'm one of her mods. But she knows I'm not just gonna come in there and time people out just cause they say something retarded, you know. As long as
Yeah.
they're not doxing, you know what I'm saying, or
Yeah.
doing something, or saying and doing things to get her channel struck. Now, if they do
Okay.
that, I'll time them out so it takes the comments out of the chat. But I mean, you know, I'll protect her like that. But that would be the only way I would use a wrench in anybody's channel, actually.
Mojo's like the best friggin' moderator.
Yeah, hi, new friends. You all sub up to Lucky Sea Creatures. Oh, matter of fact, I forgot to do that. Lordy be.
Mojo's a good person. Do you know Mojo?
Oh God, I've known Mojo for years. I subbed you up, Lucky, by the way. Yeah. How?
Alright,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
let's have a.
Go in and hang out for a little while, JoJo. I go in there all the time. She's one of the few ones I do go into. But yeah, I subbed you, Lucky. All they got to do, you got a wrench. You know, if you want to sub anybody in here, just go click on their name and click go to channel, and you can subscribe to anybody you want. Yeah. You can borrow all my subs. Take them all. I don't care. I get plenty. Usually, I'll be up over when people start waking up. I'll be up. I always get at least 33 in here.
It's like
33.
it's Lucky Sea Creatures very sexy.
Well, we're going to find out. Are you very sexy, Lucky Sea Creatures?
I
Oh,
think I
thank
made
you,
that.
Lucky. Are you a
Sure.
mermaid? Maybe Lucky Sea Creature's a mermaid. One of those beautiful ones with the big flowing tail, you know?
Alright. Maybe I'll sub to her. That's amazing.
I got a big heart like you. Yeah, but it don't take it you know, it's I'm good. I love all people, you know. I do got a few haters, and most of them actually I don't allow them in here. And if they do slip in because they have to go make a sock account to do it, um, but I like people that most people can't stand. You know, so I like Q45. Most people don't like him.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
everybody
think.
hate.
There's another one. Control and I've got a lot of friends in common, right? That
Wow.
that we like or don't like. I'm talking about over in the IP2 area. Um,
It's kind of like Lucky Sea
Control is
Creature.
beautiful.
I'm gonna subscribe. She's into like tacos and stuff. Alright, good.
Accent. She's got the cute. Her accent's a little different. She's cute. Cute. She is.
Oh,
She's a
good.
bomb.
Good.
I told her I love her hair so much she makes me jelly. But she does got beautiful hair. Beautiful. But it
She's
ain't about the look. Me and her, the first day I went to her channel, we hit it off. Bam. I mean, that good, you know?
bam, just like that. I nailed you. I got you subbed.
Yep. Mhm.
Bam, just like that.
But when you go in there, tell her,
Right,
oh, yeah,
Mojo?
I watch Gucci's every once in a while. Yeah, Gucci, she's a little wild. Um, I especially liked it when they all went out Slab City, Lucky. Um, Andy, actually, that ski mask Andy. Um, we have common people that we dislike, but Ski Mask Andy blocked me. I went over to Ski Mask's channel. He blocked me. She tries to keep it chill, but a lot sometimes it ain't possible because some of the other trolls come in there. Yeah, when they all went to Slab City. Yeah, and I watch Captain Content sometimes. And me, I love Attila. I love watching Attila. And I used to have a crush on Good Times. Good Times for Life. No, I'm serious. I had a crush on him for a little while. Oh, I got a 96 model E250 XL got a 5.8 liter V8, the biggest V8 there is. Tupac. Yes, they do. I love Controlla's my bestie. Hell yeah, I care about Controlla. Controlla's my bestie. Yes, they are. I kept hoping they would get their little baby back, their child, but I don't know. Be doing okay. I haven't really seen Attila doing too many lives lately. Yep, love you, Tupac. Oh, like I said, I get around YouTube. I'm well known everywhere.
Hey Stella, I want to ask you a question.
Mm.
Like,
No, I don't. I don't have a bra and panties on today. No, I'm just kidding. Go
what?
ahead and ask.
You don't have your panties on?
No, nor a bra.
Oh my God, Mom! You're my mom.
I know. I ripped them off. Well,
That's
I had
just
too many people coming out here to rob me. I had to be ready to scrap. Like you
what.
can't scrap when you got no bra and they're binding you down, So I had to rip that shit off.
Dude, can we go for tattoos today?
I got tattoos and piercings.
Can
I
we
got
go
six,
for
six
like
tattoos. Hang on, let me count my piercings because I lost a few of them.
here
I've got
we
2,
go.
4, 5, 6. I got 10 piercings left.
10 piercings left. Can we put a piercing on your butt?
Honey, I think I would get a piercing anywhere. Shit,
Okay,
I'd get a bunch of those loops on my butt cheek and make it look like a smiley face.
oh, fuck yeah. What is the worst troll you've ever had in the side chat?
I'd love to get a troll tattoo. I would.
You would get a troll tattoo. Would it be Mojo Juniper?
No,
On
it'd be
your,
my troll queen. I'm troll queen
no,
also.
I think like a Mojo Juniper on your tits would be the best. What about that? That'd
Yeah,
be.
JoJo says me and you ought to get matching troll tats.
How about Lucky Sea Creature on your other tit?
I don't know. Lucky, do you have any tats or piercings, honey?
And then you gotta do this like D-dubs. You gotta put the YouTube tattoo on your hand. Can you do that? Get the YouTube album on your friggin' hand.
I would get it on the top of my butt cheek, but I got a tramp stamp back there, and
No, that's
I
not
don't
gonna
want it to
happen.
interfere with that. That's why I have to wear such low cut jeans, because if I don't, you can't see my tramp stamp.
God
If
damn,
they
what do
put
you
it on down, he put it really a little bit low. It's right above my ass crack. I'm not kidding.
what is on your tramp stamp?
It's a gothy thing. It's goth.
Goth?
It's a goth tramp stamp,
Goth tramp stamp. Wow.
and it's big. My tattoo guy did it for me for my birthday present because he did all my tats for free. And he said this one, if I would have had to pay for it, would probably been about $350. But you know, but it's pretty cool.
Damn.
It's got, but I didn't like the spider web because they did it in red, and the red doesn't show that well. And I want to get it like re-outlined in black, just the spider web part. It's got a spider in it and all that's goth looking.
Well, you gotta get like the Mojo and the lucky seal creature on your tits and seal hater too, 'cause I'm your
Mm.
mom.
Mm-hmm.
With the heart too. That
Well, I've
yeah.
already got no. I've got double heart. It's got a banner running through it, but I don't have anything in the banner,
Hmm.
so I can add something. I thought about putting my son's name on there, but that'd be kind of creepy, to put your
Oh,
son's name.
we need Mojo and Sailhater and Lucky Sea Creatures underneath groups.
Oh yeah,
That'd be
we're pretty
wait,
fun
wait,
in here
wait,
too.
wait, wait. We can go Mojo on the right, on the left hit, right? Sailhater on the
Well,
right,
actually, you know what I really want?
and then wait, underneath we can put Lucky Sea Creatures. That'd be funny. That'd be
Lucky, or how
good.
about Lucky Seal Haters?
Yeah, there
We'll
we go.
blend y'all into one. Um,
Yeah.
but actually, you know what I wanted to get on my butt cheek?
Mm.
I wanted to just get a tattoo of a grape. You know what I'm saying? That way, when I get older and my butt starts shriveling up and shit, it'll look like a freaking raisin.
Yeah. And then you get the lucky to be a raisin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is
there.
that little raisin guy? You
Yeah.
know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get the Mojo, Juniper, and the Sailhater, and then the lucky sea creatures underneath on your stomach. That'd be cool.
Me there. Been watching. I love me. Honestly,
Would
Cola.
you would you put like under Raisin Boy? Would you like put phone numbers and shit? The California Raisin.
Yeah, there you go.
You're roboting like butter. You're buttering.
Well, if my tattoo guy hadn't have passed away on me, he was kindly a big fella and he was having some heart issues, but he ended up having a heart attack, dying. But I went in the hospital because I had to have a surgery, and by the time I got out, he was sick. But he was when I went in to have the surgery, he was supposed to have been adding some more piercings and tattoos on me. I was going to have my labia pierced 3 times down each side so that I could chain them together and run the chains up to my nipples for the nipple clamps. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, I was really going to do this. Uh, but
Mojo, Mojo is wondering if you're butter.
me?
Yeah.
No, oh no, I know Botter. No, Botter's a good friend of mine. Hey, Cobids,
Mm.
I don't need Wi-Fi. See, I've got solar. I run a solar. I got full blown electricity in here, honey. No, I don't. I don't need Wi-Fi.
You could be butter, Stella, though. You could be very well butter.
No, no, no. I know who Botter is. I'm not telling anyone because everybody wants me to tell who everybody is, and I don't do that. But no, Botter's cool. Botter and I are tight.
Really?
Botter's the one that took me and introduced me to Noodles and them.
Oh, so
He brought
butters.
Noodles. He brought Noodles to my channel actually, and introduced him to me. That was back when they were friends before they started feuding.
But do you think like Butter's cool when he calls cops and shit? Cause I'm not cop
Well,
talk.
how do they know for a fact it's Botter?
Which Butter is it?
There's only one Botter. Botter has a clone now. There's only one Botter, but Botter does have a clone.
Really? Which clone is that?
Hmm.
Who?
Yeah, so somebody cloned him. I've got clones out there.
It's only one tailhater, and he's gonna find the truth. I don't actually. To tell you the truth, this shit's funny, so.
Well, sea creatures
Mm,
around here, the owls are actually cops that go into the woods when they're under surveillance, when they're watching a drug house, and they talk to each other in a hoot owl language, like a ooh, ooh, ooh. Anyway, no, I'm serious. They do. And see, here's the thing: people go, "Oh, you're just hallucinating. You're paranoid. You're seeing things." No, I'm not, honey. All I gotta do is take the damn night vision goggles and look out there, and I can see them plain as fucking day. You know, I verify everything to make sure I'm not seeing or hearing things that aren't there. Bump in the night, people in the woods, creepy crawlies, trees that look at you and wave their wings, that wave their limbs at you and shit. Now, see, yeah, I don't see none of that shit. But I do. If I think that it is, whatever,
oh,
I'll get the night vision goggles out and I'll look. I'll check it out. I've seen them
I,
out there with binoculars. I've seen
I
all kinds of shit.
I think the best set too is me and JoJo on your right tit, and then maybe Lucky Sea Creation, and then put an owl
Well,
on your
I've got a
stomach.
butterfly on my left one, so my left boob.
No, you could put an owl underneath it. That would be crazy. What do you
Mm-hmm.
think, Joe? That'd be the
Well, here's the
craziest.
thing, Steve. When it's the cops, the hoot owl talking, the hoot owl noises are coming from the ground. It's always late at night, and I'm not even stupid enough to buy that because I know owls roost in the trees. They would be up in the air, not on the ground. Okay, dead giveaway.
We're tattooing Stella's body right now, my Joe. This is gonna
Yeah,
be
well,
amazing.
tattooing me up. Owls are listening for the boon calling. No, I think they're just trying to get to my turkey legs because they know I love turkey, and I love to rip them legs clean off that turkey and eat them. I think they after my turkey legs. No, they haven't been out here in a while. They used to be out here all the time though, before I got raided and went to jail for all them felonies. But they were out here a lot back at that time. But anymore, I hardly ever hear them out here. Right? Not anymore. They're watching some other people. In other words, they won't be as close to me. They'll be farther over on another street watching somebody else. That makes sense.
Yeah, I understand it.
Mm.
What have you been cooking for wild animals? So
What have I been cooking for wild animals lately? Nothing, because it's been pouring down rain here, and I got to get these leaves raked up. I've been in the middle of evicting somebody out of my mobile home again. And so I've been
yes,
parked here. I told you they've been trying to steal the car and all that shit, and they robbed my shed. Anyway, so I haven't had time to get me uh, my. I use concrete blocks,
yeah,
and put around and make me a little cooking area. I've got a
yeah.
grill down in the front, but I don't like to be down there doing it because everybody can see you from that side. I like to be back here on this side where I'm just surrounded by the woods and nobody can see nothing, or you know, I can
Well,
sit out here and do what I want, in peace and privacy.
if I went out to go see you, Mama, what's the best time of the year that you're happy out there?
Our yearly thing. I mean, it's the weather's nice here all year, but now I'm gonna tell you, in the summer it gets up about 110 degrees.
No, fuck that shit, dude. That's too hot. Me,
Well, it's better to come maybe then in
nah.
April. In April,
No,
uh,
I want to come in January.
you don't want to come in January. That's when we get ice storms. That's good.
Why?
We don't get snow here much, very rarely. 2 years ago we got a rare snowfall here, but we get it'll rain and then the temperature drops and it freezes. We get ice storms like Texas. Texas gets a lot of ice storms there. In
Yeah, but
Arkansas
yeah, but
is
I
where I'm at.
like cold. I like.
Well, actually, I would let you come visit me in Oklahoma. And their weather there is pretty much about the same as it is here, except for Oklahoma gets a hell of a lot of tornadoes. So you don't want to come during tornado season.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm talking winds 80 to 100 mile an hour, picking up shit, just sailing it around.
Yeah.
You look up and your lawn chair's flying over top of your head.
Wow, that's not good.
Well,
It's
and
kind of
I don't know what
crazy.
kind of weather I got going on out in my property in Arizona yet because I hadn't been out there. But now they do get snow there because the elevation's 5,500 feet. Okay,
Yeah.
so they do get snow. On an average, they'll get every winter they will get 4 to 6 inches, but it doesn't really stay. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Interesting. Kind of crazy weather there.
We have some very, very, very crazy weather. Well, they say, if you don't like the weather, just wait because it'll change.
Yeah, well, they all say that in every state. That's so bullshit. They probably say that in the UK too. Just wait 5 minutes, it'll change.
Well, even when they put the weather report, out, uh, by the next day, they may have it raining for 5 days straight, and then by the next day they'll slip a day in there when it ain't gonna be raining at all, and the sun's
Yeah.
gonna. And see,
Oh yeah.
today I got to soak up all the sun I can on my solar panels because the last couple days, 2 or 3 days, has been raining. It's been nothing but cloudy. My battery bank is dead. I'm running shore power, from my place. I'm camping my van in the driveway right now, so I'm running my electric out here to run my heater, and I
Yeah.
had to actually plug up to my phone this morning because I woke up my phone was dead because my solar power drained yesterday. But I got all my spotlights and all my lighting stuff charged up. I got my laptop charged up, my tablets charged up. Oh, I think
Yeah.
I need to check my laptop. I think I only charged it halfway. No, because the rain it got dark and the rain was starting again, and so I wanted to make sure I put those extension cords away. I didn't want to leave them access to try to get to that car again. So.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, and they, yeah. Do you still like living in the RV type of off the grid
Oh,
stuff?
I love it. I would much rather be out here camped in the driveway and sleeping in my van than be inside. Well,
Yeah.
here after the first of the year, I do go inside and take my bath or shower, in my place here. But the thing of it is I'm gonna put, I'm gonna install a water tank in the back, a water holding tank with an on-demand water heater for showers. And
Okay.
I've got to get another shower tent though that I stand up right at the back of the van. The one I had, the wind and the dogs got to it in Oklahoma and destroyed it. I've got to get another one.
Okay.
Because
How about,
I left it out and I didn't put it away, and
I was
that's my
talking to,
fault.
I get a new water heater put in my house. Like, how many gallons of heat the water do you
But
use?
my water heater that's in the mobile home is a 50-gallon commercial water heater. But now
Oh
I had a
shit.
water. No, they stole my water heater out of my she shed. I got to build a shower in there, and I had a water heater already, a brand new one. My son got it for me, and they stole that when they robbed my shed last Friday, week before Friday, when they robbed
God
half my stuff. Yeah, no, they stole my. So now I got to get another water heater for that. But I'm thinking about maybe just putting an on-demand one in there too, because I don't need
damn.
that big
You got,
gaudy water
you got,
heater anyway.
goddamn, do you get your goddamn guns back, so you gotta like take control.
I'm still working on that. I'm going down Monday go down to see the lawyer, and I'm gonna tell them I need an appointment with the judge. I want to speak to the judge herself, due to the fact, I'm tired of the dilly dallying, and I want to
Yeah.
work something out with the judge and let the judge, you know, talk to. The judge has already approved my motion. The permission's there. She's already ordered them to give me back my property, but they can't find it.
Hmm. Strange.
Very strange. But anyway, so we're gonna have to work out some kind of deal on a cash settlement. Now,
I
if
got.
I could, if I get a
I
cash
got you
settlement
fucking
out
good.
of them for my property, correct? I'm gonna take that money and buy a brand new RV,
Oh
brand
fuck
new.
yeah, I would. Oh
One
hell
you
yeah, I would.
drive, one you drive. Now, I don't want a big one. I only want like a 28 to 30 footer. I do not want my big 40-foot fucking RV. When I pull my camper, my van's 20 foot, my camper's 20 foot. I'm 40 feet long going down the road, and that's a hell of a fucking mess. I do not want a 40-foot RV. I don't want one that big.
Hmm. Lucky sea creatures going to bed.
All right, see. Thank you, honey, for coming in. Come back anytime.
Yeah, that would be cool though.
But no, well, his is I don't his is okay, I guess. I don't like the one Chicken Andy did, and that bed Chicken Andy built in there is a piece of shit because he used a flimsy ass piece of plywood or paneling rather for that bed. For that bed. The bed that comes out over the cab. I don't want one with a bed that comes out over the cab. I'm not going to get one like that. I don't want that. I don't like them. But he didn't.
Uh,
He should have
I,
used
I don't.
at least a half-inch
I
plywood in
don't
there,
really.
and he didn't. He didn't. So that thing, the first time one of
No.
those big fat heavy RVers climbs up in that bed, it's going to crash. It's going to bust
Well,
right in half and fall right down.
I don't watch that dude. Do you know who Tasha Tailing is?
Of course I do. Tasha comes in
I
here every
think
once in a while. Tasha's got a wrench in
uh,
here too.
yeah, she's good people. I think like she's gonna get set up. Although she doesn't like living in an RV because I talked to her tonight.
Hmm.
But I
I don't know
think
why.
like
I love the RV life. I do. And I don't mind even living in this van right now, but if it had a high top on it, it would be nicer, for me. But I'm not very tall, so it's okay for me. But if it
yeah,
was a tall person trying to live in this van like Joe Cool, he'd be bumping his head off every time he come in and out of it. I'm sitting on
yeah.
my bed and my head still don't touch my ceiling, if that
I
makes sense.
I think if you ever met up with Tasha and you two could make like the best friggin' like RV life ever. I think.
Well, I'll probably bump into her sometime out there on the road, I'm sure. Um,
Do you do the RV group things anymore? Do you travel or any? I'm thinking about doing it.
well, I just went to Oklahoma City and I went out there and spent the first part of November. I had my friends I met out there made me a Thanksgiving dinner early. Well, we had everybody in YouTube convinced that I'm going out there to crash their family Thanksgiving, and we made a big deal out of it, right? We played that sucker till we played it out. But we had them thinking I was there, not just crashing in on their whole family, and you know, uh, just to ruin their Thanksgiving, and we all just played it out, right? But no,
Yeah.
they cooked me a turkey and dressing and what else?
Right.
Oh, mashed potatoes, giblet gravy, and my friend Becker's made me a homemade blueberry pie. And
Yeah.
and
That
we went
that.
fishing. We went fishing, and I took a video of Rodders, her husband, with his little fish. He caught 4 fish. 3 of them were little. He threw them back. He caught a big one, but I did not video the big fish. Listen, I took a little quick one of them shorts of him with his big catch of the day, that little bitty catfish. It got
Uh,
5,000 views first day it ran. I
uh,
kid you not, five
but
thousand views.
but still, like through all the RVs, would you like meet up and just get together? And I mean, I would even pay for a fucking place for you guys to go, like for Christmas, where you could have fun, just be
Yeah, well, I've got that pass across America or whatever pass, so I
yeah.
can get half price camping in all the federal and state parks. I
I
get
don't,
free I
yeah,
get free day use area, and a lot of if I camp for the night, I can get the campsite with water and electric for like $9.50 a night.
yeah, yeah,
You can't get a motel room for that. And
yeah, right,
they have showers usually and bathrooms, the outdoor bathrooms and showers. I mean,
yeah,
they got all the luxuries of home, you know. And
yeah.
if I do need a shower while I'm on the road, I do have a gym membership with Planet Fitness for that. Um, anyway, I'm pretty well, I've got good Sam's in case I break down and need towed. Um,
Right.
which January
I was
I
just,
got a bunch of stuff I got to renew first of the year, like my Good Sam's. I got
uh,
January. I got a lot of money coming out. I'm gonna be broke when I get that check.
I mean, I even did that with Coast 9500. It would just be cool, like if everybody just came together as a community, and
Oh,
you know,
that's never going to happen in this community. Our
I,
haters and trolls in this community, they're always going to be just like they are. No, they're never going to change. They've been the same 4 years now, and they have not changed. They're never going to change. They say they're going to change, and the next day they're right back just like they were before. So, who cares? I do me. I come in. I like messing with them now. Don't get me wrong. I'd
but
rather
I
mess
mean,
with them than eat when I'm hungry. But
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 I do me. That's it.
the thing I like about you, Stella, is like you're a serious nomad where you don't bitch about any of those other people.
No, if I run into a problem, I fix it. There's a country song, and that guy says, I think it's Jason Aldean. He says, if it's broke around here, we fix it.
All
And
right,
yeah, that song, yeah, that's the way it is. If it breaks, I fix it, and then I
right.
keep rolling.
You don't like go back and forth like bitching about other RV people and all that?
No, no, no. I love RVers actually. They got the gumption to get out there like I do, and especially the females that travel alone like I do. Some of them they got people that travel with their mom, or their family or their husband. I mean, I got my dog. Don't get me wrong, but I got big mad respect for these female RVers that get out there and travel by themselves. It's a dangerous world out here, folks, especially for females, especially for trans females, believe it or not. I'm not trans, but certain friends of mine are. And, but like I said, I've got mad respect for all the travelers, all the RVers, the nomads, the whatever they want to call themselves. I'm basically I don't know. Back in the day, they called me a rubber tramper because I traveled in my car. I slept in my car. I lived in my car. But, and basically, I'm still the same. It's just a van now instead of a car. So I don't know if they want to call me an RVer because it actually is a converted van, converted into an RV. But
No. Yeah,
I mean, I could be an RVer, I can be considered a nomad, I can be considered a rubber tramper, and I don't care what they want to call me. That's the reason I don't list any of that in the title of my channel, because I'm any of it and I'm all of it, right?
the thing is, we're just so bad. It's just the way we are.
Mm,
They just don't understand it.
that's my dog. Go outside, go pee pee, go pee pee.
Let's hear, doggy.
He just went outside to go pee. He's standing there. That's what he was doing. He's wagging his tail, but it was smacking against the side of the cooler, and that's what was making that noise. Go pee pee. No, go pee pee. Go pee pee. Go get your drink of your water. I fill up
Uh,
water jugs and keep
I'm
them
gonna.
sitting out there so I don't have to run grab water all the time when he needs water. I got to go fill my water jugs over here at the house today, though. I'll run out here at the well pump and fill them probably. So I'll catch the water when it comes out deep, right out of the spring, out the spring water, right out of the ground, so it's all clean.
Oh
I
wow.
won't even go inside and run it where it comes through the pipes. I'll catch it right out of the holding tank on the well.
I'm gonna put it on mute so you can talk to side chat.
Oh, what? JoJo talking?
I don't know. Somebody else. I don't know.
No, sea creature. I think was She
I
said nice to meet you. I think she was leaving. Um,
uh, when I
JoJo, I'm sure you're all still here.
when I come on panels, like I scare a lot of people away. I don't know.
No, they listen. They come and go in the mornings because they get up. They like to come have their coffee with me. Okay,
Oh,
but
okay.
they're either getting ready to go to work or they get up and they do their housework while they listen to me talk because
Oh,
it's yeah. So that's why I have a lot of people. I got a lot of people in the chat. Nobody talking, and a lot of it. That's why. But then I've got no. I've got the restreamers, and I've got the people that snip and clip my video. They're the ones that anonymously grow my channel without meaning to, and
gross.
but it works out pretty good. My score. I'm still a B minus. I'm growing. I'm trying to get up to that A. When I get an A on my channel, I'm gonna be a bragging bitch.
Uh, that's an A
I'm
plus.
working. I'm working. Someday I'm hoping, and my ambition is to get a 100 million view video. You know, a viral video with 1 million views, and someday I'm gonna get that video. So
Oh,
like
wait,
that's
what?
why I put little shorts up periodically. Like when I'm out traveling, I usually go to a lake somewhere, go do some fishing, and that's usually what my shorts are about. Is the little fishing video clips or
Yeah,
flowers or a garden or a cow standing in a pasture giving me the evil eye. Something, I don't know what I'm going to video.
yeah. You gotta like put regular videos up, like just like your
Yeah,
channel.
the shorts are going
No,
to get you your
not
million
it.
views. Though I'm telling you. They're gonna
Just
get you your 1 million views.
you
These
know,
big long live streams,
yeah.
that's just for my people. This is just for my entertainment of my community, right? Um,
But
when you're gonna get your big views, you're gonna get it out in shorts.
well, you should put like videos like just on how you live and about your channel. That would help too.
Well, I've actually
You
got
know,
several channels. I've got
just
one. I've got one for my homesteading that I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to get my subscribers up on it before I go live on it. But I won't do anything until I actually get to where I'm going to actually homestead, like plant the garden or grow weed, whatever. And
yeah.
then I'll go live and do all that on that channel.
But I mean,
Um,
like, if you could just put like a video of your dogs and where you live, like on the regular videos, because it's all live stream.
I've got so many pictures of my dogs, and I've only got the one cat now. One of my dogs and my cat's they're in Oklahoma. They're back there. They're back there at my camper, guarding the camper.
Yeah, I don't
My
know.
daughter, my daughter takes care of them. Make sure
Just,
they eat and feed and
just
water
trying,
them and stuff.
just
Oh, I've
trying
got to
to
take
help
my
you
dog
out.
to the vet too. I got to check my thing and see if I wrote vet on here because I got it's time for my dogs. I'm making a list of things I still got to get done, and I'm also making a list of stuff I got to get at the store. Let me see if I put that on here. Eviction. Okay, eviction is took care of. I'm gonna put a big old star out beside it. That's took care of. Okay.
Uh,
Let's see.
I
Nope, I
talked,
gotta put vet on here.
I talked to Abby tonight. I haven't talked to her forever, and I really
Okay, now
have,
I've got that.
I
I've got
really,
that took care of. I got to go pick up dog food. I've got a T-shirt that I made for Red Road Homestead. It says Red Road. It's for her channel. Red Road Homestead's another T-shirt for her. I got to go mail that today. Let's see. That's on my list for today. But I got to go get me some coffee and some more chips and some more pop to make sure I got little snacks in here.
You
I
know,
might get
you know,
some.
you know
I
what's a
might get
good
some
deal?
cookies too. Huh?
I went to Dunkin' Donuts. If you go in there, they got the holiday specials. You can get
And I'm
like
gonna pick me up just some lunch meat. I'm gonna get some
no,
cheese.
no.
And
If
no,
you
just
go,
to
if
snack
you
on for my lunch. Well, I've got to cut down my money I spend out on fast foods, so I can make it
no,
good to the end of the
no,
month.
it still like I went into Dunkin' Donuts. You can buy a pound of Dunkin' Donuts ground coffee leaf, and I think it's $18 or less, probably where you live. They have the holiday specials for ground coffee,
Yeah, I
and
know,
you
but
buy
you know how the thing of it is, if I buy too many donuts, they mold and ruin before I
no,
eat them.
not donuts. I'm talking coffee ground.
No, yeah, what I buy is I buy Starbucks, either the double shot or the triple shot energy, mocha flavored. They're
No,
like an energy drink coffee. They've got vitamins,
no,
um,
you're not getting this.
ginseng. They got all kinds of good stuff in these. It's
No,
good for you.
you're not getting this. What you do is you go into Dunkin' Donuts and you buy the coffee in the store, the bags, and they get a deal for like $15 for like a pound of coffee.
Yeah, but then I got to make it. It's going to take more time out of my life to make coffee and shit.
Yeah, but I mean, you make it on the off the grid, don't you?
Actually, I got my what do you call it, the dripper coffee pot with me. I plug it
Yeah.
right up into the solar and run it. I've
Oh,
got one for the campfire, but it's
oh,
been raining so much around here. All the wood's wet. You couldn't build a. There's nothing to build a fire with because everything's wet.
oh, okay. All right. I didn't know. No.
Yeah,
I
so you
thought
got to realize about the nomad in life. The weather has effect on a lot of the things you do. Like right now, that's why my batteries are dead because there's been no sun. It's been pure cloudy for days, rain and clouds, and therefore now what I have to do is I've got to plug up to my shore power and run my battery charger out here and charge these batteries up to full power, and then I can run off of them for several days.
but you got a generator though, don't you?
I didn't bring it with me.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll carry a basket on the back of my van normally if I'm going to go a long distance, and I think I'll probably need the generator. Uh, I knew here I had electricity to depend on. I didn't need the generator, but in this basket, I carry the generator. I carry a 20. I've got two 20-pound propane tanks, but I bring one of them with me. I put it on there. I carry a 5-gallon can of gas for the generator, and then I got those 5-gallon plastic water bottles from Walmart.
mhm.
I'll carry one of those on there with 5 gallon of fresh water. So my dog's always got fresh water to drink. I've got a 5 gallon one up here in the front in my kitchen area right now. That way, if I do get out, I mean, I've just been in a hurry. I'll just pull out a couple bottles of bottled water and pour in his water bowl, because I pour it out. I stop. I give him water and food, when I'm stopping places. And then whatever he doesn't drink, I just rinse his pan and dump it out. That's why I don't put a whole lot in at one time. Just whatever he needs for that particular drink. And
Right. I got you. I just didn't know. Yeah.
yeah, and I had to order. I've been in Walmart 50 times, and they've never got the bag of the dog treats that I actually use. I had to get I had to get the smaller ones last time because I use the Pedigree Marrowbone treats. That's his favorite. So I've got them ordered, and they'll be here in a couple days. But I'm not out of the others yet, so I'm good. And then my kibble and bit, I'll have to go to Walmart and pick that up. He likes that bistro flavor, It's kind of tastes like steak and different stuff. But he's kibble and pedigree on the treats. So I got to stock up the dog food, and I've got it on the list. It's at the top of the list. In fact, the first item, dog food.
God damn, I remember when I had a dog, I'd feed him my leftovers.
And well, I've got to run him down to the vet too, because I just got the notice that it's time to get his rabies shot renewed.
Mm.
And but see, I got him done in Oklahoma last time, and Oklahoma has a 3-year booster there. So I'm debating on whether I just want to hold off until I get back to Oklahoma, get the 3-year booster, so I don't have to go every year and do it, and then I can take both my dogs and my cat at the same time and get them all done, right? So I'm just debating on this. I'm going to talk. I'm going to check with the vet first. Matter of fact, I'll call them. Well, no, I can't call them today. They're closed on Saturday. But anyway, I want to find out if they give that 3-year booster there. Then if they don't, I'm thinking about just waiting till I get back to Oklahoma and get that 3 years. That way I don't have to worry about it for 3 years. You know. See, this
Man.
is I got to figure out somewhere once a year, the way it is, to get all my animals together to get them to the vet to get the rabies shots.
Oh man.
Well, I worm them and deflea them myself, right? The only thing, unless they're sick or something, the only reason I have to ever take them to the vet is for their rabies shots, and I always make sure they've got those. That's an always.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
My
And,
phone charged up pretty good. It's up to 47% right now, and it was totally dead when I woke up this morning. Dead as a doornail. Ugh.
hey peeps. Yeah, I don't know. I'm about ready.
I've got a box here, and I'm going to put all
What?
my extension cords in this box. I've got
Mm,
three. I've got three of them up here in the front. I got to get them lined up in a minute and put in there. No, because I'm gonna go down and get some breakfast though here in a little. Peeps is here. She said hey to you.
Yeah. Hey peeps. How you doing today, peeps? What's going on? We're talking about rabies shots and
Yeah,
dogs and
a peeps
cats and
got because I won't give Shorty that car, and they keep trying to steal it for some reason. I can't why. But they stole it before my son died. A girl wanting to drag over here to bring her to get her stuff, or send over to get her stuff, is the same girl that stole it. Was in on the stealing of it. She was in with two other people on the stealing of it before my son passed away. So I'm wondering what's in that car so bad that they want to steal it. The car's not worth much. Okay, the key is worth more than the car. I'm trying to figure it out. I can't figure it out. There's got to be something in the car that they all want. I just don't know what it would be. But the car's mine. My granddaughter, we appointed her as the overseer of all my son's possessions, and she gave it to me. She gave it to me. Well, Charles and them's hitting the fucking roof because I won't let Shorty have that fucking car. I'm not letting her have it. She ain't even got a driver's license. All she'll do is take it and trade it for drugs. And I'm not giving it to her. That was my son's car. I may keep it forever just because it was my son's car. You know? He wasn't married to her. He doesn't know her anything. His oldest daughter is his main gig, you know?
I don't know. I know one thing about cats. I
Yeah, Peeps. Yeah, I know that, sweetie. But the
cat.
thing of it is, no. Here's the deal. See, all of them got their shots in Oklahoma last year. And Oklahoma sent me a thing telling me that they can get a 3-year booster this year. Now I'm wondering if that other vet will recognize that I've taken them. I can show them proof. I've got the vet papers that they have been to a vet, But I don't even know if my vet here in Arkansas does a 3-year booster. But I would rather have the 3-year booster. No, it's Peeps. It's plastic. It's fiberglass. It's a Toyota freaking Corolla. The key, honestly, truthfully, is worth more than the whole entire car
Yeah.
because it's got that chipped key. It's got the what do you call it? It's got the remote control stuff all in the key. You know, that big fancy key. It's got all the buttons actually in the key. I'm telling you, the key's worth value-wise more than you'd get out of that car if you drug it across the scales at a junkyard.
No. It probably would. You know, like the weird thing about cats is cats feck you. Though it's kind of weird. I wish I had a cat.
Well, see, Shorty's never going to be able to tag it or anything anyway. I got to get a title for it because my son had just bought it and he didn't get the title from the guy yet before he was killed. And so I've got to go down and have the title made. And Shorty don't have a driver's license. She can't even get insurance. You can't get insurance. You can't do none of this shit if you ain't got a damn driver's license. So, like I said, she's never gonna do anything with it, but trade it off to some tweaker for drugs. Okay, that's it.
Just rip the airbags out of it.
Yeah, but like I said, no, I did. I do have the paperwork from last year from the vet and their tag. Their tags are on them. Okay, where I got it, but I got last year. I got all their shit done in Oklahoma. That was the first time I've used this other vet all the time. Vet here, the one in Oklahoma, I had to get them last year because it was time for their shots, and I had to go get them because I try to get them. You know, I don't like them to expire too awfully long before I go renew them. But but I don't know because see, I've gotten Sam a rabies shot every year here since I've had him here in Arkansas, and they've not once offered me a 3-year vaccine. So I don't even think they do a 3-year here. That's what I'm saying. So it might be to my advantage to wait till I get back to Oklahoma and then get Wiggy the cat, take them all 3 at the same time. And Wiggy, see, I can get Wiggy the 3-year too, not the cat, but I can get the 2 dogs on the 3-year one.
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about, Peeps. Do I sound shit-faced, Peeps?
Yeah, there you go. See, you're exactly right, Peeps. But the car needs work. It needs either a strut or a strut plate. One of the back tail lights is cracked out, got a chip out of it.
We've been talking about this shit for 2 hours, right? So.
On, it's just mainly it's cosmetic. It's cosmetic, everything but the strut. Okay. Well, they only say it's good for a year, though. I know. That's what I'm saying. But they on the paperwork and on the tag they say the renewal date is 1 year. I have to go back every year. No, because they suck me out. It's almost $20. I think it might even be 21 here now in this state. Now I got it for 16 something. Also in Oklahoma, it's cheaper because here it's up over $20 for a rabies shot per dog or cat.
You know what's fucked up on tie rod ends and all the steel on these shitty vehicles that are made? You really gotta check them because it's not the old steel in the old vehicles.
Oh, I know. I've checked. I've had everything checked and redone on this van. You know, I did that.
On the old ones, you could grease them, but now it's like you can't even. They don't even have grease joints on them. So it's like they're just, once they're gone.
Well, normally the factory ones do not have grease certs in them, but once you've changed them out and put an aftermarket in them, all the aftermarket one has the grease certs in them. Yeah, Pete. Oh, I know you do, honey. That's why I always tell you stuff or ask you stuff about things I don't know about. Hey, at least I take my dog to the vet. See, Sam just got his check. He been out blowing his money. He has not even mentioned taking Mister to the vet to get his rabies shots and his checkup or whatever he's got to have. You know, some vets, the first time you go there, You can't even
Uh,
get a rabies shot unless you have them do a like a initial examination. You know what I mean? On your
uh,
animal. Some of them make you do it, some of them don't. It just depends on the vet. But
I like this Peeps person. She's very narcissist. That's good.
oh, me too. I do too, peeps. I worm them myself.
I'll be
I
right
take care of
back.
all the fleas myself, but I have to have the rabies at the vet because if Sam bites somebody and I have to go to court, and if I can get the rabies shots right down here at the co-op and give them myself, but it won't stand up in a court of law. They're of no value, none whatsoever. I mean, the only value is they won't get rabies, you know. So, but no, I make sure that I take them to the vet. Right. Well, I know, peeps. See, they used to have those here before the COVID. You could go and get any of your animals rabies shots. They have a $5 rabies clinic, but they haven't had that since the COVID started. And I don't know why. Everybody was outside. Everybody went outside and lined up in a big line. But me, I have to go up, fill out all the paperwork, pay the $5, and then I get back in my vehicle and I pull to a separate line because they come to my van and they come up and give them, they stick, reach up in the van and they give each one of the animals their shots while they're in the van. I don't ever take my animals out, take them inside of a clinic or a vet office or any of that. They come to my vehicle and do it.
I like this Peeps person. This lady talking. Is
Oh,
it a?
I can buy them here. I can buy
It,
them here and send them to you, peeps. But like I said, if
it's
your dog bit somebody or whatever, um, you could give it yourself. That you get the tag and everything, but it's no good unless you got that letter from the vet's office that says the vet gave the shot. That's the only difference. The vet actually has to stick the needle in the animal.
is Peeps a woman or a man?
Which, oh, she's a girl, but she's very, very well versed. She's got animals. She's got horses,
Oh,
donkeys.
I like
She's got
I like
peafowl. She's got
this.
all kinds of stuff. So she's very
Man,
well versed in animal care.
yeah,
And
man, this lady talks. I like this.
you know, Sam, he needs to take his. Sam got him a motel room and he got him a haircut and he bought him a new coat. Hey, but he still ain't mentioned taking his dog to the vet. He's had that dog for over a year, way over a year, and it was a puppy back then. I think it's still a puppy. But anyway, the dog's never had a rabies shots and he needs them. He is out traveling, stopping in public parks where that dog could accidentally bite somebody. And if it does, he has no rabies shots. They're going to take that dog and put it to sleep. See, that's where he's stupid. It's a
but
like I'm sure if I don't have the money, to go get my rabies shot, somebody will help me out with it. But like I said, hell, I'll take them. I'll video the vet doing it. I'll turn it on, make a video, and then upload it. Yeah, he did that the night before, I think, night before last, peeps. He just told about it last night. Yeah, I think but I'm saying that was the same night he got his hair cut. He went and got a motel. He got a motel room. Um, well, and puppies. His dog has not had its parvo and distemper shots yet, so he still needs to get those. See, I used to buy a 7-in-1, but I think they've got a 9-in-1 now that you just give in a series of three. You give one each month in a series of three, and that's it. Bum bum done. And they're like six to $8 a shot. They're not very much. Um, but once they're older, they don't have to have those, right? Because you only give them those shots when they're a puppy.
why there's no rabies and in the UK, Mojo, or what?
Yeah, but if his dog bites somebody, you know, and they get sick from it, they'll put his dog to sleep, peeps. Because California is strict on those animal laws. They're really, really, really strict. Oh,
I don't know. I'm just trying to help the child.
yeah.
I
Oh,
like,
I know, honey.
I like this Peeps person. It's
Oh
very,
no, Peeps is really cool. Peeps is really cool. Oh, you'd like her. Hey, Peeps likes to drink too. Sometimes she likes to find a drinking buddy to drink with at night.
well, they all
She don't
do.
like to. She don't. Peach doesn't like to drink alone. You know.
Why? Why we don't get depressed like Mojo and me?
Read what Peep said. Oh, really? Well, I don't know, Peeps. I went to sleep and my phone died, so I'll have to go. Well, I didn't see that part or hear it. Like I said, I went to bed and my phone. I woke up, my phone was dead. So
Mojo would tell me the best.
well, I know in Arkansas, those flat dad put them to sleep. They don't play with it. They do not play with it. The people at the animal control don't even like to be in the care of a dog that's got rabies. It's rabid. They'll put them to sleep. I don't use none of that frontline shit. Ain't worth buying. I'm telling you, it is not even worth buying. Mojo. Seriously,
No, no,
I've
Mojo.
used that frontline flea drops and shit, and all it did was make them multiply worse. You know what I buy? I buy the cow tag, the one that has the chemicals on it, not the plain plastic one that just marks it that it's your cow, right? I get the one that's got the chemicals on it that keeps flies and all that ticks and all that shit off cows. Well, that's what I use on my dogs. I take it and it's got a little plastic thing with a hole in it, and I put it on a key ring and attach it to the collar. And I change them out once every 6 months. My dog never gets fleas, they never get ticks, and they never get ear mites either. None. And these things only cost like $4 a piece. So for $8 a year, I took care of the fleas. And I buy let me think what it is. That the worm medicine. Actually it's a horse wormer and it's called ivermectin. And I use that to worm my dogs due to the fact that's the only wormer that they make that will actually kill hookworm. Okay. And so that's what I worm my dog with. I've got extras. I didn't bring it with me because I wormed them right before I left. I left all that stuff in the camper. But because I worm my dogs every 3 months like a clock. I
Yeah,
every
Mojo.
January, every June. And I've
Mojo.
got I've got an extra one with me already. I keep extras. Yeah, and that's what
What?
I
What?
use, Pete.
Is
Yeah,
it
but
like
I buy no,
a different brand?
I buy the ivermectin apple flavored, and it's in one of those tubes that you just kind of push it, and a little bit comes out. Sam's a big dog. I give it according to their size. Like if it's a Chihuahua, you only want to give it like a BB size piece of, squirt it on the end of your finger, about the size of a BB. But now my dog gets about I give him about a half inch long. I squirted on my finger, go from the tip of my finger to that first knuckle. Okay, that's how much Sam gets because he's a big dog. Yeah, I don't. And the only injectables I give with an actual syringe is antibiotics. If they get sick or they get a cut, I'll give them antibiotics to make sure it don't get infected. Well, if Papes, I've been giving it for many, many years, probably 50, 40 years or more, at least 40 years I've been using ivermectin. And If you don't want if you overdose them with it, you'll kill them. You will kill them. You'll kill them plain dead if you overdose them with it. You have to be very careful about that. You got to know exactly how much to give. Like I said, you know, you don't want to recommend it to people that don't know what they're doing. That's for sure. But I know what I've been doing. I ain't lost no animals yet from it. Because, like I said, you give it by their weight, by their size. It's the best there is, peeps. And they eat it. I just put it on my finger. I take my fingers, I pry their jaws, the back of their jaw open so they don't bite me. And I just wipe it on their tongue and they gulp it down and that's it. You know, and it's not one of them things like some of that shit to where you can't feed them right 24 hours before and all that. No, they can eat right before or right after, and it don't matter. It don't hurt it either way. But like I said, it will kill hookworm. That's what I'm worried about. Hookworm is that's the bad one. That's the one that'll kill them, huh?
Yeah, on the big dogs, yeah, definitely.
But like I said, I'm poor. I can't go to the vet and pay for all this stuff because I don't have
Yeah,
$200 to give the vet
what,
every time I walk in there. I barely can afford a $20 for the rabies shot, but I do it. I do it. I scrape
what,
up. I'll do without whatever. But I will get the rabies shot money. One way or
yeah,
another, if I have to go out and
what,
hold a sign and do it.
what
But
about that hookworm or I don't know, so many. Oh, it's like holy crap. You
mm,
know, who
yep,
knows?
there goes my doggy. Where'd he
Uh,
go? Where'd he Cham go? Watch. Look. There he is. See, look, he's got his little coat on. He's got his raincoat, and it's
let's
lined.
see.
It's real furry and warm. And he's out there.
Let's
See, I've
see.
got his orange. No, he's got his orange collar on too. The reason I've got him like that is because it's hunting season, and I don't want some hunter thinking he's a deer and shoot him.
Yeah,
So he's wearing his bright orange collar and his camouflage vest. He's decked out.
I can't see him.
I've done. He done walked out of the way. He's out there taking a pee pee. He don't like to get on camera when he's peeing.
Oh, okay. Is it a boy or girl?
He's a boy. Hey, good morning, Hogger. Oh, it will, Hogger. He's gonna be sitting right up there. He's gonna be sharing rooms with Rick Crude for long. Seriously, and that ain't making fun because he won't take care of himself. Yeah, oh yeah, his coach just cute as it. Actually, Mojo, I got it brand new. Me and my daughter last time I was here. We went out going to these thrift shops and yard sales and stuff, and I got that brand new coat in a thrift store. It was still on the paper tag that the hanger thing it comes on from the store. I got it for $1.50. I'm not kidding, and it fit him
Wow,
perfect. Yep, it fit him. He takes an XL, and it fit him perfect. Here,
that's cool.
hey Sam, here. I'll show you. Look, let me show you his coat. See his coat?
Uh, that's cute, dude.
That's my little baby. That's my little baby.
You still got the Rolo?
But no, this is Sam is he's a German Shepherd and Doberman mix. The other dog I have is a Corgi.
What happened to the Rolo? Or is he?
He's not a Rottweiler. He just looks like one.
No.
That's him.
Wait. I want to see
I
him
take
again.
him with me everywhere I go. I never leave home without this dog.
He's a
He's my riding buddy. And he's my riding buddy. Come on in, big boy. Come on in. Yeah, he loves his coat. He loves his coat. He loves it. Oh, peeps. Uh, I was going to tell you, the last time I got this cow tag, guess where these cow tags are being made? Who's making them? Bayer, Bayer Pharmaceuticals. Get this. It says it right on it. This tag is blue this time. It says Bayer right on it. And it does not work as well as the orange one that has the fly medication and shit on it. It's not as good, but that's what I had to buy because that's what they had. I mean, it works. It's just to me, it's not as good. Oh yeah, Wiggies is adorable, but yeah, and it's well, they're plastic. These collars are a plastic, and they never tear. These are lifetime freaking dog collars. This is the best ones they make. They don't break. They don't tear up. He's touching the phone. No, you can't. He wants a touch. He wants to talk. He hears y'all talking to him.
Mm.
Yeah, they said you're cute, Sam. Look, look at him. He loves to get, he's a show off.
Oh,
Watch him. Look at his big
hey,
old paw. Look,
uh,
look, he's wanting to shake. Okay. Look at him.
hey, hey,
Okay.
Sammy. Hey,
There go
Sammy.
Bubby. There go Bubby. See, he does look like a, Rottweiler, but he ain't. He's Doberman. Look,
Yeah,
want to see his
that's cool.
let me see. Show him your big teeth there, Sam. You can see them. See them big
Uh,
Doberman fangs hanging down? Them ripper teeth? He's got that big long Doberman snout, but he is part German Shepherd.
that's kind of cool.
But look at his coat, ain't it pretty? I got that brand new for $1.50 at the thrift store. Yeah, I'm a penny pincher. You know, I save money when I can. But it's lined, see, it's quilted,
No, that's nice.
and it's a raincoat. It's a
He keep,
raincoat and a coat. There he is.
he,
That's my boy.
he keeps it warm.
Oh yeah, he don't get cold anyway. Like I said, he's part German Shepherd, so he's got that double, triple coat, kind of like that
Yeah,
corgi. That corgi's got a triple coat too. So I
yeah.
do have to brush, but he's only in certain areas, like on the backs of his hips and around his neck. And those are the areas I have to brush to get that thick hair like in the spring when I have to get the winter hair out of him. And I use it's like a horse brush.
Yeah.
It's got the steel bristles that stick out. You can't use any other kind of brush in there because it don't work. And
Ge-
I usually get about 3 Walmart bags full of hair out of him when I brush
German
him.
German shepherds are good dogs for females for
Oh, this
protective.
dog, he's a female
I
only dog person, okay? He only likes
no,
females. He don't like
but
men.
yeah, they're very protective. Personally, me I like Rottweilers. I
Well,
don't like
I do
German
too, but
shepherds.
I can't like when I have to put him when I do in an area where I do need to put him on a leash and walking. Um, Rottweiler is too strong. They drag me.
Oh yeah,
Even just
they're very
walking. I'm not that big, and they drag me. You know, and
yeah.
even when they're trained, even when I got them trained to where they'll heel and walk slow, still will drag me because of their weight.
Yes, very much. Yeah,
Sam,
but
what he
but
weighs about 90 pounds, I think.
but
He's not
Rottweilers
very
are very
big.
Rottweilers are very lazy. They'll sit on their ass,
Those
but it
my
it
Darlington's got
is
Great
it,
Pyrenees. They weigh about 120 pounds a piece. They're pretty big. They're big dogs. Uh,
yeah.
but I'm running around here because I'm gonna talk to y'all while I go around here and get this stuff.
I was gonna ask you about your
Um,
cat. Yeah,
the
go ahead.
cat, yeah, the cat's in Oklahoma. Wiggles is protecting the cat, by the way.
What kind of cat? What breed of cat do you have?
Well, I don't know. He's pure white, but he's got the tabby tail and the tabby markings on his head. That's all I can tell you. I don't know. I
Is he
really don't know.
is he like an outdoor cat or out cat?
Oh no, he's no, he's definitely he's an outdoor cat. He likes to come inside and eat and go right back outside.
Huh.
He don't want a litter box in the house. He likes to go out and poop in the leaves and scratch it like my dog does, you know.
Hmm. Interesting. I like cats. They're a very interesting animal. They they it, they attach to you.
Well, I got to do something else here too. Hang on, I
Okay.
forgot. No, I got to get this. I got to get my charging block. because I got to get my solar. I got to wait till my solar charges up because we're gonna go to town, and I need to. What I'm doing here is I'm gonna plug this. Oh crap!
We going to town for smokes.
We're gonna go town and get some breakfast, but we're going. You got to wait a minute because I got to find another cord to plug this up with. Um, I got to look up here and find a. I got a US. Oh, here's one. I found one. I had to find one. It's a. See, some of these are C to C. I had to find me a USB to C, so I can plug up my deal. Okay, here we go. Got it. Got it.
Or
Got it.
you get the dealio.
Yeah, I know because my battery went dead last night. I'm up to 51% now, but
It's a
it's back
dealio.
there. It's
It's
back
a
there.
dealio. You know, like come up with some rhymes. So
Oh,
dealio.
me?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah,
the dealio.
definitely.
Crap. Shit.
I
It
gotta come
worked.
around here. I'm gonna come around and unlock this door because um, now I gotta get these other. I have to stash these extension cords at night to keep them from coming back trying to put the snag on this car. So I got them all stashed. I used them yesterday to get all my devices charged up, all my lighting. This uh,
Hmm.
got to get trash. Pick my trash in the morning. I drank coffee already, so I'm gonna go. We're gonna go ride to McDonald's and get breakfast, y'all. I'm gonna get me something.
Okay. When your connection does stuff that sounds like we were gonna go out and hang out with John Karash. That's what it sounded like.
Get in, Sam.
Who? Who's Sam? Sam's a man. Sam McDonald. Just sounded like your connection cut off. It sounded like let's go hang out with like Sam Koresh or something. Some psycho. What do you guys think? Sounds kind of weird, don't you think? Internet kind of fucked up.
Sorry about that. No, it wasn't me, honey. It's StreamYard fucking up again. Sorry about that, y'all. Um, I don't know. StreamYards has been really a bitch lately. I got to get these extension cords put away. It was raining last night, and therefore all I could do was basically throw them up here in my front floorboard. And I've got another one I got to climb in over here and get. I'm rolling them all up, putting them in this box, and then I'm gonna put them in the back of the van when I get them all together here.
Okay.
I've got them wound up, but I got another one over. I got to get over and grab it because I've got a box that they'll fit in that I can lay them inside of. And
All
let's see.
right. Hey, Mojo. I mean, so I gotta go.
You got to go already?
No,
Seems like you just got here, don't it?
no. I mean, I'll stay on for a minute. I'm getting fucked up. I'm drunk. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You know, like I've been working all week.
Yeah, I found my shower shoes and I'm putting them, I got to put them back here in the back. Because you know why? And I got to take my laptop. I got to get in here and get this other cord real quick. Yeah, sorry, y'all have to situate before I can go anywhere.
You know, I love you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love you too. But if anybody wants to chip in on my freaking breakfast, they know what my PayPal and Cash App is. I'm just going to McDonald's. It's like about $8, I guess.
fucking
Usually about what it costs.
ridiculous.
Well, I'll usually get something double. Usually where I can get um what so I usually save something for lunch. I get breakfast and lunch together.
I gotta hold my card still. I can't give a
Oh,
shit.
hey, I found my freaking hat and shit out my gloves I've been looking for. Damn it. Hot
Maybe
damn, there they are.
I'm like bumming on money right now. It's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, don't worry. No, don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry, don't worry, don't
No,
worry.
I'm in like
No biggie.
that.
I got my tobacco rolled yesterday though. So that's taken care of. And then once I do that, then
I'll
I
hook,
can put that over here.
I'll hook you up after Christmas. I'm fucked
Oh,
up.
I know you will, honey. I know you will. You always good to me. Mm, I know you will. But yeah,
So
there's my. No, I was trying to get this hat and these gloves out. Because here's why. Um, no, it's fixing to get turn cold here. Oh, and there's something else. I got to charge up that Bluetooth speaker. I got to get it charged up too. I'm gonna figure out how to put TTS on my channel. That way it'll make it fun for everybody to, if you want, when they donate, they can send that, they can speak that message and it'll read it out. And
oh yeah.
I think everybody would like that. It'd be something fun for us
All
to
right.
do in here.
Yeah, absolutely. I like a lot of the blind and
Oops,
people like that. They're very
sorry, Sam. I'll
smart.
come get it.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. It's weird. Like I was talking to this guy with autism the other day, and he remembered who the fuck I was like from years ago. It's like, oh, because I never changed my name, you know.
Yeah, I just got to put these um, cords in the back, and then I found those shoes. So I want to it's for shower shoes for when I go to the gym.
Yeah.
I had them up under my front seat. I need to put them in my shower bag later. Um,
Well, I was well prepared. I mean,
Here,
it, even when I go to work, so
fishing cords in this, because I got three right here. It's, I got them in a box. That way I know that's the fishing cords, right?
yeah, it's a big deal. I, it's weird. Like when you go out to work, like I do every day. It's you gotta get your driving glasses, you gotta get your sunglasses, you gotta get your cell phone. It's like you're preparing for war. It's like,
I know, isn't it weird?
you
But I
know, and
keep, I've got a bunch of, well, like I've got a bunch of, yeah, exactly, peeps, exactly. But look, no, I hang my, look here. This was COVID mask right here. I got a bunch of those, bandana, sunglasses, and I got it all hanging. I'm OCD, so everything. Look, I even got one of these COVID masks. It's got the, it's got the, what do you call it's on it? The vents.
yeah,
That way, in case I get to an area to where, you know, they I got it all hanging neat and orderly right there. Now, ain't that? Hey, Beckers, good morning. I love me some Beckers.
hey Beckers, how are you?
Yeah,
I have
Beckers.
no idea where
He's
the
the one I
hell.
went. Beckers, did you hear Sam telling people last night that he felt sorry for me because I didn't have a Thanksgiving? You know, he keeps forgetting. I had you all made me Thanksgiving when I went to visit you. And then I had a nice Thanksgiving here too. Um, Now my daughter's the only one here, and she her oven doesn't work, and she's in a rental place, but her oven doesn't work, and it was raining, so she couldn't cook a turkey on the grill, right? Because we had planned to eat together, but it was piss pouring down rain, and I didn't want to go out in the rain, so I went to the grocery store and I got they were going to go to the out to this to church and have dinner. I was supposed to go with them. I was invited, by the church, but I didn't want to go out in the rain. So I went and got me a rotisserie chicken and my favorite coleslaw, and that was my personal me and Sam Thanksgiving dinner. And me and him, oh, we had the best Thanksgiving dinner together.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so Sam, I had two Thanksgiving dinners actually. And so Sam was trying to troll me, right? Saying, "Oh shit, I feel bad." He's just making fun, right? But I had a great Thanksgiving. I don't know where I gotta get the mud and the muck off my window.
You got good people in your chat,
Yeah,
so
he turkey shamed me. He sure did. No, these are brand new wiper blades. Believe it or not, they just make fucking noise.
turkey shamed. I
Yeah,
don't
he turkey
know.
shamed me. Hey, and Becker's, hey, listen, we had the best time. I finger trained that turkey too. I stuck my finger right in its butt and I finger trained it. And then Mia Rodders, Becker's husband, me and him got a hold that leg and he held the thigh and I grabbed that leg and we twisted the leg clean off of it. I
Fuck
mean,
yeah.
we
There you
did.
go.
We twisted that turkey leg right on off of it.
Fuck yeah.
But we were live streaming it too on my live stream while we were out there. But the trolls were having a fit because they wanted to figure out what lake we were at so they could swat me, right? And
Of
they just was
course.
having a fit cow that they couldn't figure out what lake I was at.
Give 'em my address. I'll fucking shoot
Give
'em.
them your address and tell them that's where I'm at. Let them come try to swat you.
Yeah, there we go.
Nah, I wouldn't do that to nobody, but it is a good idea. Actually, I should have gave them the address for the police station and let them call the police and send the police to SWAT themselves. That would have been a good one. Now that would have been the troll move of all troll moves.
Why you say it's still we gotta
Well, I got a
But
hold of my guy that's going to put that other solar panel on.
hey,
Um,
Stella, we gotta do one of these moves. Like we'll switch accounts again. I'll be you and you be me,
okay,
and then we'll fuck with these people.
great idea. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Trunk Monkey. Well, I'm driving now, but I'm gonna get all these roads. I'm gonna go out the back way. Yeah, I want to take y'all down Tweaker Hill over here. I want to show y'all what a real Tweaker house looks like. Tweaker yards, I mean. You know, Callie and them makes fun of my yard, but I didn't crash that yard up. Fucking Shorty did that. But I'm gonna take you down a real Tweaker yard. I want to show you what a real one looks like. Actually, two or three of them, probably. Hang on, I'll turn the camera on when I get over there. You know, this is just all they're doing here is oh, look at the little dogs. They're just remodeling the house, and they've got a warning. Oh, they got security cameras enough over here now, but they've got a little one of those cabins like Red Road's got, and that's what I'm going to put out in Arizona, actually, on my property there. So they've got, I don't even know what they got. Looks like a bunch of chemicals. Would you have a bunch of chemicals sitting up in front of a glass window? I wouldn't. The sun coming through there can explode that shit. I can tell what they've got. They've got like primer and stuff like that. Oh, they've cleaned. Look here, y'all. I'll show y'all as we drive if I can. Look at this. Here's another lot they're fixing to build. They're building houses all over this place. They are building the fuck out of this area. Hang on, I want to light my cigarette. Look, there's that dog I say looks like this dog's come to my house every day. Look, there he is. That's the one that looks like Dog Lips' dog, only it's younger. Hey. But anyway, yeah, I got a cigarette hanging out my mouth, y'all. Look at him. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Oh, they love me. Yeah,
Stop.
that's Scrappy. That's Scrappy dude puppy there. And that one up there looks just like Sam. That one looks just like Sam. Look at it. When Sam was a puppy, looked just like that.
Stella, you look so young.
What?
You look so young.
Hang on.
You look so young. Like,
Me?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm 68, honey, but I told you, I try to keep myself physically fit. You know, I do. Look at the dog.
God,
Dog.
I haven't seen your face in years. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm same old, same old. Hey. Hey. But anyway. Look into him. That's Scrappy Doo's baby there. I know all these dogs, but I don't recognize that one. But look at that one. Looks just like Dog Lips' this puppy. But I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all stuff when we get down through here. I'm gonna show y'all these tweaker yards. I'm gonna drive real slow. Watch out, puppy.
Yeah,
Oh, they're gonna get in front of me. No, they're gonna get in front of me and run. Look at that one. Looks just like Sam. That ain't Sam. Sam has never had puppies. I got him fixed as soon as I got him. Look at them. They're in the front of the van. I can't drive because I'm gonna run them over.
Shit. That's funny.
Now I'm gonna be quiet if y'all don't want them hearing me. But hang on, I'm gonna show you.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Somebody sitting outside.
Stella's rolling.
Mm-hmm. See what I'm talking about?
Oh, shit.
No, and these up here, same way. They already rated these. The police rated these up here. Look, I'm not kidding, man. And this is tweaker houses. Every freaking one of them. Look at all the good junk.
That's a shithole right there.
Yeah. And this is in our neighborhood where they're building all these brand new high dollar $300,000 and $400,000 homes. Check this one out. They already rated this one a few times too.
They need to get going.
Now, Shorty had my place looking like that. Again, I keep cleaning it up. Every time I leave, every time I come here, and every time I leave, I clean my fucking yard spotless, okay? Spotless. I mean, you could eat off of it. I rake every leaf on it. I clean it good. But every time I come back, it's a trash heap. And that's my neighbor across the street. See, there's my trailer way up there in the back. See it way over there?
Yeah.
And that's my neighbor across the street from me's place. What I'm gonna show you down here is they're building 4 brand new homes right here. There's the concrete. Oh, they've come up. They got the looks like the vents in the bottom where the basement's gonna be area built in already. But they're building 4 of these. I don't know if you can see them very good.
What the hell is that? Like a Holiday Inn? They're building or what?
No, they're building 4 homes here. They're building them out of block. I went around the neighborhood yesterday and looked, Ben, there's probably at least 50 new homes being built out here. Some of them are already built in and completed, but there's at least 50 or more. And I'm talking about high dollar fucking area, right? And my
What?
property value is going up. Hang on, I'm gonna put this up here. But
And that's like nice green. What is that? Golf course?
what?
What is all this green grass there?
Oh yeah, yeah. It don't get very. We don't have winter here, hardly ever. We'll get ice, like I said. Normally we get an ice storm in January. If we get any snow, it'll be a few flakes and it melts before it hits the ground. Now now this place, I don't know if you can see them, but see these mobile homes on the right? There's 2 of them, one in front, one in back. They they rated these places one time, and they got some girl because she went to Walmart. She had kitty porn on her phone. She was dolphin film. Okay. Anyway, Walmart busted her. They come raid her house here. One of these, I think it's this one in the front. Anyway, they found a meth lab.
Well,
I mean, they're always finding something. It's always something going on out here. Always.
what's it like? Why was that going on?
It's rental property. Like I said, it's rental property. They take rental property and turn them into trap houses, like they did mine, because I rented to the wrong person. The same way that guy did, who owns that shit. He rented to the wrong person. You know, turn them into trap houses. That's what they do. And then brag about it. When, you know, well, they go to prison, but they don't stay very long. You know, they let them out. 20-year sentences. They're out in 2 years. You know, less or less. Now, I can't turn this any farther. I'm trying to get that. That's my mirror mount. I was trying to get it out of the way, but it's so big and gaudy, you can't. And then I've got that other mount over there's my dash cam, because I video everything. I take pictures of everything. I video. Oh, now look, I want to show you. They've got this is I think for sale over here. Um, see that little white bus looking thing? I don't know, but I think that's for sale. I'm not positive, but I think it is. That little. There's actually another one I found somewhere that's cuter than that one and bigger. And I can't talk the guy into selling it to me. He was working on the brakes last time I went out and looked at it, putting the brand new brakes on it. I tried to talk him into selling it, but he just wasn't going to cut loose with it. Trying to get it off the windshield. It's fogging up in here. But then what are you going to do? Run on out? Hey, I got full coverage insurance. Bitch, I will let you hit me. You could hit me, run over top me. You can buy me a new van, right? Buy it for me. I don't care if you're a cop or not. Tried to pull out in front of me back there. Here, watch them. They're fixing to come around. There they go. See them? I told you. motherfucker fixing to pull out in front of me back there. Hang on. I done. I think I got to change my gas filter. That thing bowed up and died for no reason. I was letting it idle too low because I was creeping, letting that motherfucker. I laid by the back end of this bitch. I don't even care. I'm serious. That's why I keep full coverage. You want to buy it, you can have it. Buy me a new RV. That's what I'm wanting. Go ahead and smash into me. Take it to the bank, baby. Take it to the bank. See, that's why I couldn't figure out why anybody be in that big of a hurry. This time of morning, school buses have already ran, so I don't have to worry about school buses.
So I gotta jump down. I get the hiccups.
Oh, I'm just looking around, seeing what's going on in the neighborhood. See, this is the only. Oh, and they're putting. When I go back, I'll circle you around. You want me to? They're putting another. They're putting another new subdivision in the backside of my subdivision, and that's what all them backup alarms and graders and shit's been doing back there. Make 5 o'clock in the morning, them backup alarms are running. You can hear beep 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 beep.
Yeah, it's
Over
beautiful.
here's the boat, the marina. This is where they work on boats, and they detail them and shrink wrap them for the winter and store them. People pay them to store their boats right here. That's a big place about that. I've been thinking about seriously putting in a bait shop on my property down there because all the people come down through there and dock boats at our parks. We got three boat docks, boat ramps, where they go down and run their boats in the water. They can circle around, run by my place, pick up their fishing bait. They don't have to worry about driving all the way to town if they're at Trader Bill's, get fish bait.
No, I'll stay on Mojo.
I'm looking. I guess my friend, when she sold that house back there, I guess she got rich. She had emus. I was looking to see if they still had them. I didn't see any back there. So
I just got the hiccups from drinking.
yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind riding. They can see whatever they want out here. Everybody's got my address anyway. It ain't no biggie.
Yeah.
Excuse me, y'all. Damn, I picked up a pollen. Every time I drive, I got my window down, and I got to, because it's nice. It's in the 50s this morning. But anyway, I got to get a big whiff of pollen up my nose. And these apartment buildings, so many apartments are high. Hell, honestly, I would not have enough money on my check to even rent an apartment. I would. I don't get that much money. If I had to rent an apartment, I'd be fucked. Not that I wouldn't want to be, but
That's beautiful.
But this is my area where I live. It's only 2 miles from my place to the end of the road up here where with McDonald's, grocery store, the Shell, the East Mart. And then if you go left about a half block down, there's a donut shop. Me and Joe Cool went down there every morning and got donuts and coffee. And there's a Family Dollar down there. And if you go about another mile on out through this red light up here, it's straight ahead. I'm not going to the red light, but there's a red light up here. But if you go straight ahead about another mile up, there's a college. So we got a college. We got everything. There's an RV park right here on the right. But they're expensive too. Hey, they charge more for just a place to park an RV than I charge renting my place out for. Right? I'm serious.
Yeah.
They're $550, $600 a month for RV park.
That's cool. You gotta control that land though. That's
Let's see, here's the Mickey D's, and it's looked like jam packed. But no, what I did the other day, we had a lot of when I left to come here. I was in a hurry, and I bought a can of that de-icer, and I sprayed it on the windows, and it left a film on it. And I've got to get a thing of vinegar and water and clean it off to get that film off. Right. There's a car, no license plate at all on it. That was me, honestly. That was me driving around with no license plate. I would get pulled over 5 minutes after I pulled off the damn car lot with it. I'm not kidding. There's a state trooper probably going over to Shell to get him some coffee. They don't come to McDonald's because McDonald's don't give it free to them. Shell does. Shell gives all the cops free coffee. And they have a little tray they got cut up with little donuts, little pieces of donut snacks in there for the cops. It's for the cops to get free donuts with their coffee.
yeah, right.
Yeah, oh yeah, they pay here for their security. Okay, via free coffee, free donuts, whatever they give them free. And if you don't pay for the security, you don't get good security. They rob your store. Oh well, they'll take their time getting there. Thieves done left with half your shit in the store time the cops show up. That's if you don't pay for your security. Bribe them, whatever they call it.
Yeah, well, it's better than living in a city like me. Well,
Yeah. See, I don't see. That's what Yukon Ann keeps saying. Blah blah blah. They're gonna do this to her. I don't live in the city limits. Ain't fuck all can do to me. She does. She's always saying something like, "Oh, well, the city's gonna come out there and condemn that place." Bitch, the city ain't got no control over nothing out there where I'm at. Out in this whole area, ain't nothing but county. It ain't got nothing to do with no city limits, none. So go cry about that to somebody else that gives a shit because they don't around here. That's for damn sure.
I don't care about some money still. I gotta roll though. I got none.
You gotta go.
Yeah, I do.
I gotta turn this around so I can see my chat. There we go.
I want to
Oh, you
thank
love my
you.
hat? Oh, I got a purple one too. I'm wearing the pink one because it matches my pink sweatshirt. I'm wearing a pink sweatshirt and gray sweats, and my hat matches. I have to be color coordinated. My carpets match my drapes, kind of thing.
Yeah, cool. No, it's cool to see where you live. That's awesome.
Everybody looks at the back of my van. You know why? They trip out because I got a 5,000 BTU window air conditioner. On the back of my van. The other day, there was a couple of Mexicans come up behind me, and they were back there just talking to each other, and I could hear what they were saying. I can understand Spanish, but some of it I can't speak. But they was talking about my window air conditioner in the back of my van. That was 5,000 BTU. That shit, it'll freeze you out. Because I let Joe camp in my van back in the summer when it was real hot, and I had to actually shut the AC off at night so he could sleep. It was so cold in here.
White Tupac told me to go to bed.
Hogger, I'm just gonna come up here and get me something to eat because yesterday I got me two of them sausage biscuits yesterday and a couple hash browns and a cup of coffee, but that's what I had all day. I've been eating bologna for the last 2 or 3 days before that, bologna and cheese. But I'm gonna go over here after I get breakfast. I'm gonna go to the parks over here and get me some lunch meat and cheese so I can have sandwiches. Um,
I'm
so
gonna let
this
White
morning, yeah, I'm just
Mo,
gonna get a huh.
Mojo. I'm gonna let White Tupac win. I'm out. Bye.
I don't eat a lot, but I do like to get something good to eat. I want a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, a hash brown, a large coffee, 6 creams, and 6 sugars. That's gonna do it.
That's gonna bring the total to 636.
Did you get the coffee on there?
Yes, ma'am. It's just cheaper to do the meal.
Oh, well, I got you. Thank you, mister.
Thanks.
Um, see, half the time I come through here, they charge me almost $10 for that same thing. It depends on who's running the window. That's why I always question it. Are you sure you're charging me for everything? You know? Hello, mister.
Hello, 636.
All righty. Hang on 1 second.
Cheaper to do that meal.
Yeah, it is. But they don't have a number out there to tell
No,
you.
still on that.
Well, because well, they got it, but they
before.
don't have the cheese on it. Yeah.
Right, but I always do the cheese, and I always ask if they want it or not.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just.
I don't.
cheaper
Well,
to do it.
different people run the window, and it's always different. It's always a different
Oh, I know.
price. It's
I've
different
done it
price
too.
here from a computer.
I've done it too long.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you do it right. I do appreciate that
Well,
too.
you have a good one.
All right, mister. Thank you a lot, honey. See, now that was cheap. But he does it right, but all of them don't always do it right. Like I said, I had to clean out my cup holder here to put my coffee. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I got the meal, so I get the hash brown and everything, right? Sausage, egg, on biscuit meal, cream, 6 sugars. It didn't say cheese on there, but he called it a meal, so I'm going to assume it gets the cheese. Well, because I need I need cheese, you guys, because I need my cheese. It's a well balanced meal when you get it like this, pretty much for breakfast. And then I'll pull over by the store and I'll eat over there. And then when I get done eating, I'll go in and get me some lunch meat and cheese. Um, Yesterday, I just got potato salad and I had potato salad. I ate half of it for supper and half of it early this morning when I first woke up because I woke up hungry, 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 hungry. They put cheese on that, don't they? Okay, yeah, because he called it a meal. It's supposed to say. That's why I was asking. The ticket didn't say it. I just wondered. He said they do that on the meal. So okay, because I got the meal, the hash brown and the sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, and the coffee. You want me to look at it and see? Yeah, the large coffee, 6 and 6, and and the hash brown supposed to be the meal. Huh? Don't check that. Just make sure it's got the cheese on it for 'em. And yeah, what they do forget. Yeah, because it's supposed to be the meal. Yeah, with the cheese. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they forget the hash brown. I figured they probably would. Yeah, in the fall. Yep, this is it. This part's correct. Mango. I didn't get the coffee yet. Oh, okay. No, a biscuit's a biscuit. A biscuit's a biscuit. No, if you haven't put chocolate in, they charge $1 more. So I haven't put the chocolate in. I like it mocha, but they charge a whole dollar for it. Is that the large? I thought I'd catch you before you got too far. Sorry, honey. I'm just helping. I'm just helping. And then 6 and 6 on cream and sugars. Gotcha. You got it going on. And I need one in big straws. I like to put it in here and drink it. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great day. I think she's kindly new. She's real cute, though. Real cute little working lady. A cutie. I got a cutie in there. And that little fella, he's always real nice. Where they working you to death. Tell them I said you need a raise. All right. I don't think they like talking to people driving a creepy van. And I'm going to go to the grocery store while I'm out because I'm not going to go anywhere else. I got guests coming today if they show up. I've got invited some guests over today. And so when I get back home, I'm just going to be parked for the day. Today's supposed to be nice. I ain't got a rake, but I got a garden rake. I'm gonna try to get out there and just rake a little bit of leaves up into that garden. Maybe I don't know. I'll find something to do to occupy my time. I drive through the parking lot. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. I just drive all the way across the middle of them. I'll go down the lanes. Fuck all that. That takes too much time. And yeah, I park in the handicraft. I got handicraft license plates. Oh, they got some cute little bicycles up there. My granddaughter's got plenty of bicycles and all that mess, though. I'll take you in here with me when I go in. I'm going to eat first. I'm going to feed y'all. All I want to do, though, is get me some kind of a pack of lunch meat. I don't know. I may get some ham or something today. And I got I think I need a loaf of bread, too, because I only got a half a loaf of bread left. That way it cuts down on my expenses. That if I buy lunch meat, I can eat on that for several days. Are you back? Are you awake now, Chelsea? Hmm. You only fill that coffee cup all the way up. I wish I had some ice. I forgot to ever put a piece of ice in there. They was messing my order up so bad. If I didn't stay on it, keep them straight on it, um, I wouldn't have had nothing. I'd have had been all screwed up. Jojo, if you want to see what a biscuit is, this is a biscuit, okay? A sausage, egg, and cheese. I want to show you. That's a biscuit, okay? Look how it's soft. It's not all hard. That's a good biscuit, actually. Turn it. I'm trying to. I can't really get it to where I can get all this crap out of my view. See, there's my dash cam right there running. I got it plugged up on. I run it all the time. That way, if I get in a wreck or something, somebody hits me, I got a witness on video. Good morning. It look good, JoJo? We don't have any Sonic out this way. The Sonics here are good, but Sonic in Oklahoma sucks. Man, their food is horrible. I won't buy food there. I only buy slushies in Oklahoma Sonic. Or their food is bitching. It's ruined. I mean, I'm not kidding. It's awful. See, they got a bakery in here. They got beer. They got a pharmacy drive-through. They got a deli. They got a meat department. They got Western Union. And Harps is an employee-owned store. Like I said, when I went here yesterday, it took me so long getting out because I got me a pair of They had sweatpants and sweatshirts for $5 a piece. But when I checked out, they overcharged me $15 on 'em. And luckily, I caught it before I left the store, so I went back over and told her, and they had to give me my money back. It was 16 something with the tax. Hmm. Well, yeah, this was what they called a folded egg. Now you can get scrambled egg on it, or you can get the folded egg works better on a biscuit. But they do a scrambled egg too. You can get scrambled or folded egg on there. One slice of cheese. I've noticed though that the sausage has gotten thinner this year. It used to be a thicker sausage patty. Mm. Well, she didn't give me 6 and 6. I can tell you that. That shit's bitter as fucking hell. He's got his cup. He must be coming over here to get him a refill. He must be a homeless guy. No, he threw his cup away. Huh. He threw it in the garbage can. Maybe gonna go in there and buy another one. Well, I don't have the stuff right now to cook breakfast. I don't have any eggs with me. I don't have any potatoes. I usually bring all that. I left in such a hurry this time that I did not get time to bring I got a ton of potatoes at my camper. I just didn't get time to load all that shit. I loaded quick and ran because they'd already broke into my shed before I left, right? And so I had to hurry and get here. There there goes another homeless guy over by that fence. They probably camp back in that wooded area. See that wooded area in front of me? That's probably where they camp at. Right. Yep, that's where they're coming from. Their camp back there in that woods, back behind that mobile home park, and they're all coming out with the same cup. I'm gonna see if he throws his cup away when he gets up here. Very weird. Usually they take their cup and go get a refill somewhere in it for free. That's why it's odd that he walks all this way with a cup and then throws it away. It's not a McDonald's cup. There's a yellow. It's a white cup. I think no, he's maybe he ain't gonna throw that away. I think he's got a regular coffee cup. And he's got camo pants on. Hmm. That's why around here, when I get out, I take my keys with me. But when I'm in Oklahoma, you can leave your windows down, your keys in it. You can leave everything you got in there. Nobody don't they don't get in your vehicle, touch nothing in Oklahoma. But here they will. They'll get in there, take everything you got, be gone with. They'll cut your Cadillac converter right out and under your vehicle, sitting in a parking lot. I ain't kidding. Yeah, it's exactly 2 miles down here. If need be, and my vehicle was broke, I could actually walk down here and get something to eat or whatever if I needed to. I'm curious about that new mobile home. I mean that new subdivision they're putting in out there by me. I mean it's actually inside my subdivision. The entry to it is very weird. Now they could have an entry. I haven't checked it out to see yet. It could also enter from that next street over. Before you get into my subdivision, there's another street, and I haven't been down it forever. There goes worker people. I think he works for a concrete company. Well, the thing of it is, COVID is, I'm diabetic as well. But I'm gonna turn that off a minute because I'm trying to get my phone charged up. I got 44%, so I'm gonna turn the camera off so it'll get more charge on it. In fact, I'm gonna shut off my YouTube as well. Well, I figured I get a breakfast meal for $6 and something. That's coffee and everything. Okay, and then I'll come over here and I'll probably spend about maybe probably about $10 or so on some good ham, good sliced deli ham, and some cheese and a loaf of bread. And then I'll eat on that $10 worth of food for 3 or 4 days, at least 3 days. And I'll get bored with it. I done had bologna this week, and so I'm gonna get some ham or something different. Right. That's what I'm saying. It don't um put this up. Because I've got to go in here and pee before I can do anything. But I take and I throw all my trash away. Yep. So he went in there. He got him a honey bun and a cup of coffee in there. The first guy, he just came out. See, he got him a new cup. The other guy's probably got a refillable cup. That way, so you don't have to pay for the cup. And they'll get the coffee cheaper. Mm. But I've got to go to the bathroom, y'all. Okay. Yep. And get my keys. Okay. Because there's a lot of homeless people running around here. I won't take no chance. I turned that off because I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back, Sam. Oops, I'm about to drop my towel out here. I keep a towel on my seat due to the fact that I need to see there's trash. Everywhere you go, there's trash cans. Sam always says he can't find a trash can. Excuse me, there's trash cans everywhere I go. 69. Hey, y'all, look. Y'all want look here. Look, here's Jose a new bicycle. Look, look. I think Jose like this pretty pink one with the streamers on it. Look, it's got trainy wheels and everything. He could really deliver some Uber Eats with that, y'all. Ain't that the cutest thing you ever seen? Look at you. I seen you over there, didn't I? I don't blame you. I run away much as I can. I got to buy lunch stuff now. I'm going to get me one of these baskets and put my stuff in it. Because I got to go to the bathroom first. Like I said, oops, there I am. I'm going to get a basket that way I carry my things in it. Well, they got a brown one. Not that's too small. Yeah, I wanted one of those gray tops, but I never can find ones else. Never had one in my size. They're all little. They got them for little kids in my size. Oh, I'll get one if they got if it's got gray. I don't know the food one in that size. So, some of this stuff is not be like kids size and stuff because it's not big people size. Yeah, I really don't care for the hoodie one. I like the ones that ain't got the hoodie. I don't see the purple. Right, that one is probably small. I I'd love to have that purple though. I think it's probably the mall. Oh well. I won't get back in today. I'm trying to get my winters done. I didn't have my winter attire. I got plenty of summer now. Winter was what I was running short on. And I don't tend to get to the laundry very often, so that eliminates that. Small. I love that yellow. Lord, geez, that's a big one. That's a different. That's nice different. Oh well. I don't think today's thing I want today. No, and I don't wear white. White gets too dirty, too easy. I like these brown ones. They don't have too. I don't like the small or too fine. I'm going to that. I gotta go. We'll get out of here. They got the Christmas trees out. I guess I should take the toilet paper. Callie would be proud of me if I did. Maybe he could call up here and tell him I'm still in the toilet paper. That would give me some. That would give me some content. You know what I mean? Where's Callie at when he needs me? Tell him I'm still in the watermelon or something. That would be even better. They don't even have watermelons right now. Right? My hands, clean my hands. That's my porch. For you. It got my froze in here for $12. Or my blankets. I had to give two of my blankets to my dog. Whoa. They went up on the wheat bread. The white breads went up too, but they went up on the wheat bread. Freaking $1 a loaf they went up. You know how much raisin bread is? $4.59 or $4.79. Who can afford raisin bread anymore? I can't. Yeah, I haven't bought ice cream or ice cream. Cup ice cream ever. Just because I don't like some of them. They got some really cute tops. Holy cool. Lunch. Oh, back there it is. Like to me. Oh, here's the aisle. Oh, they got a blue one. It's a horsey one. Got a horse on it. It's camo and blue with a horse. Oh, it's so cute. I'd love to have it. It's a 50 by 60. That's a throw. I'm just going by all the Christmas stuff and the Christmas candy and the Christmas this and the Christmas that. So, pack bacon for $2.88. That's gonna work. I'm gonna put my lunch meat. I'm gonna go get what's on the sale thing. Got anything good on even over sale rack. Got a bunch of coffee on sale on very good price. Coffee nonetheless. Well, they ain't got nothing of what I want. Okay. Roast beef, turkey breast, um, actually, uh, black forest ham. I like it really well. Need some, there's, there's some pepper jack. Slice.
Yeah, it looks like a slice.
Got the paper between them.
I can't tell. I don't even know. I'm not in the department.
I can't tell either.
I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking that's what that is. Yeah, there it is. There's bumps right there. So
Okay, good deal. Dinner. Pepper jack cheese and black forest ham. That's going to be lunch all.
this is a.
Go do it.
I got it.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. Hey, oh, but yeah. Oh, oh, this is cheaper than up front, isn't it? That deli thing up front, you know? This looks better too. Oh, potato salad, mustard potato salad. Good. I want this macaroni salad. There we go. Now I got my meal right there. Oh, I didn't know you had this back here. I'm gonna start buying this back here. I think it costs a lot more up front. You know if they ever put coleslaw in here or not? No. Oh, I mean I don't even know right now, but I usually get coleslaw. I just wondered if you ever put coleslaw in this section here.
No, ma'am. We have it up front in the.
Oh, I know. I buy it up there higher. That's what I said. These are $2.19, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. See, these are a lot cheaper. That's why. But I can eat coleslaw every day. But I'm gonna have macaroni salad with my ham and my pepper jack cheese. Sounds good. Huh? Thank you. Okay, people. So I guess that's. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go back down here. I need to. I forgot where it's at. I need to look for a bag of chips. Yeah. I got everything else. I'm gonna grab a bag of chips. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, I figured I passed it up. I was getting the lunch stuff. Yeah, there it is. Okay, okay. Yeah, see, I don't buy Lay's. Lay's is good things. Oh, sorry. The root beers have went up to $4.28 on the 12 pack. So, here we go. They don't have the family packs anymore. They used to, they did. These are regular size bags. That'll work. I just need one to last me several days. This is whatever this is. This is lunch for like 3 days minimum. And oh my goodness, they got a purple freaking beanie. I like that for $1. Heck yeah. Hey, Ladybug. Fine. Are you working the register? This one? Okay. What's that? Oh, pretty good. Yeah, right. Well, I had to come for breakfast next door, and I want to get, I had to get lunch. And so today lunch this will be for the next 2 days. That, the chips, macaroni salad, and I will have Black Forest ham and pepper jack cheese on white. All right. You're having a picnic. This is how I eat. I live in my van. I'm traveling. I'm up here. Yeah. I'm back. I got a place out here on the lake. I travels around. I'm trying to get my junk out of this bucket here. My phone ran dead last night. I'm on a power bank with a 20-foot cord on it that's tangling me down at my property on my driveway. I've had a renter in there and I'm having to evict. And so, I'm not wanting to go inside, till I see if they've already moved, but I'm seeing if they're waiting to go take anything else out of there before I clean it out. Right. No, oh, no. No, I go back and forth. I got a place in Oklahoma and a place in Arizona, and I just But I've owned out here for 23 years now. I've had that same place. I've been out here a long time. I just look like a hobo bum. If I can get up all these cars unstuck, that moisture's trying to make them stick together.
Yeah.
Oh, you do. I forgot they put these newfangled gadget machines in. They're that way everywhere now. Oh, and I need, hang on a minute. Well, oh, I got to put it in first. I was trying to push it before I put it in, and I want 10. Okay, because I'm paying a guy to put some other solar panel on top of my roof. See, I got my own electricity and everything with me, but I've got it right on top. Well, see, I got him put one. I had 2 to go on. When it came in, one of them was shattered. Last time I was here, and so hang on. Sometimes it don't want to do. My fingers are slick. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, that'd be fine. Thank you. I'll get it. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, but anyway, now I've got solar power. I got everything. Well, I mean, everything you need. Complete. I got a twin size bed I sleep in. My bed probably sleeps better than most people's.
Have a good day.
Thank you, honey. Let me get tangled up here so I don't step on it. Mm. Yeah, I had Thanksgiving in Oklahoma City, and then I came here, and came up here and got me one of them rotisserie chickens and some coleslaw, and me and my dog had Thanksgiving in my van on regular Thanksgiving. But we had turkey and stuff up with my friends in Oklahoma, in Oklahoma City, where I went to visit them. Yeah, we had a good time. Yeah, I'll see y'all probably in 2 or 3 days when I run out of food. All right. Oops, I forgot I parked out here today. See, look, y'all, an 18 pack of Coke is $9.79. Isn't that expensive? Hey, Red Rose, sorry, honey, I wasn't reading. I was in there getting my lunch. We're getting my lunch for the next few days. I'm gonna go back here now and put this stuff in and put it in the back of the van. Let me throw this stuff up front. I'll talk to y'all in just a second. Let me get this in the cooler before this meat and cheese don't run. It's actually, there's no ice in there. Get in the back. No, you get in the back. You get in the back. You get in the back. Get in the back. Get in the back. I got to come back here and put my food away. You can all get back. You can get out when we get to the house, honey. You can do that when we get home. I'm trying to find my oops lunch. I got to get all this lunch meat and stuff in the cooler. Oops. Okay, there's that. I got 3 days because I've got 3 coffees. I've got enough root beers for 3 days. So yes, that did it, you guys. That was great shopping. I'm trying to see where she put my. I don't know. Hell, I don't even know if she gave me a ticket or not. I don't think she did. But oh well. And I'll put that bread in the bread box when I get back to the house. You stay in here, Bubby. I'll let you out when we get home. Yeah, home is where I get back there. Home is where I lay my hat, y'all. These days. I said to go in the back. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, he did. I want to tell you how much. 7, 2 minus that's chips, salad, meat, ham, and white. That was uh 1503. So that my food, dinner and supper, is costing me $5 a day. Okay, and breakfast was 6. So that's how much food is So I'm going to say 15, 16, maybe 17, under $20 a day. It's costing me to eat. No, excuse me. Um, that would be for 3 days. 20, $20 would be for 3 days, y'all, which is not bad at all. I'm gonna have a cigarette now. Okay, we're in here. I gotta start up and start her up, start her up. Okay, now let me look over here because I'm gonna have a cigarette before I head out. I gotta get my seatbelt on. Um, Four Wheel Real News. Did y'all hear me say? I was singing Jingle Bells to the lady that was decorating the store again. Hey, Red. Hey, Jason. How you doing? There's my thank you, Jason. I love you guys. Hey, I missed you, Jason. Hey, you need to find one of my videos and do me a good snipping clip. Make me a parody. Give me a shout out. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had anybody do me a good parody in a while. Jason, if you're still in here, by the way. Yep. I need one of y'all to make a video about me. Tag me in it so I'll get a notification. Am I sleeping? No, I'm not at Walmart, honey. I'm at Harps. But I'd sleep right out in the front door. Shoot, I ain't gonna hide. If I was gonna sleep, but oh no, he stocked up on Pepsi. He got all the 24 packs and the 2 liters, and he stocked up. He must be a Pepsi-aholic. Now the next time I buy groceries, I'm gonna have to buy some root beers and some bottled water because I'm just about out of those. I got coffee though. That's all that matters. I got coffee. So now I got my tum tum full. My dog got his tum tum full too, because I looked back there and his bowl was uh looked like he ate nearly all his food this morning. Hi. Yep. Sun's coming out, y'all, today. Hell, I woke up and it's 50 something degrees this morning. Um oh, who me? Oh yeah, maybe. You're right. Yeah, I don't know. I think he thinks I was sleeping at the Walmart. No, I've never camped or parked or slept in a Walmart parking lot. Never in my life. As much as I've traveled, I go to small grocery stores because they don't care and they don't run you off and they don't send cops up to knock on your windows at 2 o'clock in the morning and tell you to get the fuck out. Uh, I've been doing this a long time and not once have I been hemmed up while sleeping at night anywhere. Now I do sleep at my own place here, but when I go up to Colorado, places where I don't have any properties to sleep at, I have to sleep in the stores, and I've slept in the front of the convenience, right in the front door in Kansas. That nice man, I was going to park around on the side and sleep because I asked him about it, right? And he said, no. He said, you park right here, right in front of this front door. He said, where I can keep my eye on you, make sure nobody will bother you. And I said, well, okay, well, thank you. I mean, he gave me front door parking. See, if you ask these people, these little small towns, they're really nice, if you ask. But if you just go creeping around and pull up on a side street in front of somebody's house and park, yeah, the cops are going to jack you up. They will in a quickness. Honey Holic, my honey biz, what are you doing? Are you off work today, honey? Honey, are you off work today? Because I'm going to call you later if you are. I'm going to call my honey biz, and I'm going to get in her biz. No, I'm going to get in honey biz's biz. Yeah, Red Road Homestead is honestly one of the best people I ever met in my life. She was a big help to me yesterday. I thank you again, Red, for helping me with that little problem I was having. We got that issue all squared away. But yeah, Red's fantastic, man. You know, she's somebody I know I can always count on. That's for damn sure. And she can count on me. That's for damn sure. She can take that to the bank. Yeah, oh, there y'all go. Who's in here? Um, who you saying hi to? Red, I can't see. I'm driving slow so I don't run somebody over. Actually, speed limit down here through here is not very fast. It's like about 30 or 35 mile an hour, you know. And then when you get up in my neighborhood, up there, what was that earlier? It's about 20 mile an hour from there. 15 or 20. Oh, honey, talk to honey. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't tell who you was talking to. Yeah, well, yeah, that's honey biz. If I had some Christmas lights, I would stretch them all around my van and plug them up, y'all. I look like a damn lit up Christmas tree. But I ain't got no Christmas lights for my van. I got some for the camper that I got to put up. I don't have any for the van. The strings for the camper are too long. I don't want to try to use them on the van. It's too big, too much, and too gaudy. My daughter gave it to me off her old Christmas tree when she got new ones. She got new ones last year. And she gave me her old ones. I get a lot of hand-me-downs. My kids will hand me some hand-me-downs. My one daughter's in Branson. She went to her ladies' church group. All the ladies from her church went to Branson, and they're staying in a timeshare there. They were going to go see a movie. I said, I bet you they sneak and let you all go to the casino while you're there in Branson. She just laughed. She said, I hope so. You know, what the hell? This magnet, maybe I need to clean it. There. See, ain't it nice out here, y'all? This really is. I'll take y'all around the neighborhood before I go home. I'm going to go down and see if this rain brought that water up any first. And then we'll circle around. Yeah, I already showed y'all the real tweaker road. And believe me, that place looks it's trash. It's pure trash. I keep every speck of trash picked up. I don't like trash. But you know, there's a lot of stuff out there that I've got to organize and do something with. You know, I don't know. I know Shorty ain't gonna haul that stuff away. It's probably my son's stuff anyway. Now, see, that's a good idea. They painted the rock white where you pull in their driveway so that you can see the white at night and not pull off in that big 2-foot drop off of a drain ditch right there on each side of it. See, that's smart. Now, this guy over here to the left, he works on all them machines and stuff like you put in stores. Nope, the water hadn't come back up yet. It's way up. They need to get down there and level out that freaking, at the bottom of that boat dock's got a big old hole. You back your boat in there, if it's very big and heavy, it's gonna sink. It's gonna sink right on down. I don't turn around for large trucks. I'm gonna go this way. I think I went this way the other day. Yeah, there's that. Well, that's that A-frame house there. Uh-oh, I'm not far from my house. I know where I'm at. There's that camper, it's that gooseneck camper that the tarps tore up and blowed off of. And the slide on it slid out, stuck now. Looks like the rain sunk it. Oh, they've got a nice stove sitting out here in the front of this one. Oh no, that's their smoker. And they got their motorcycle covered up. See, I'm not going to go around that way. Well, I don't know. Which way should I go, y'all? That's Arrowhead. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. I want to go this way. I want to show y'all the lake. Can y'all see the lake right ahead of us? Can you see the lake out there, honeybees? Look at that lake. See it out there past them houses? I wish mine was on the, well, no, I don't really want waterfront property. I've been finding some for cheap, different places on waterfront. But I don't want waterfront, man. It's too much maintenance, upkeep, and rot your shit out. All your shit will dry rot. Up here's some of these new homes they built in the last couple of years. Oh, there's freaking nice brand new ones on the other side of the Scove. I could drive around over there and show you. But I ain't going over there today. Now this house over here to the left, I don't know if you can see it, but it's got those it's a tile roof on there. Tile. And that they put that as a long wind tile. This big shamble roof. I like to look at the roofs, see how the building knows the deep. Looks like a it's been getting robbed too. If you see how pop up signs on, somebody's been so we can't get around it unless we put up a gate. This water's completely gone. I'd get out there at the backhoe and dig that thing deeper if I was them. If I go around, that means I got to go around to the other side of the cove. That's a big, pretty house here. But I'm going to go this way because I'm going to see. Whoa, damn. Washboard Road. I'm getting off the blacktop, y'all, getting out in the country. I think I'm right below my place right here. I'm not sure. Oh, they got a big old fucking gate up there. Oh, that's the fire department. That's the fire department's area. For the volunteer fire department. That's what we're paying for now, by the way. They're charging us $70 a year for the volunteer fire department. Over here on these banks here, this is where I come and pick moss. And there's a bunch of yuccas back there, but I got enough yuccas now. I got them out of the woods. But, oh, look, they put a fence up across this property right here. And I'm going to say because people were dumping trash there, and that's to keep them from dumping more trash, they got a fence, wood with that welded wire on it, it looks pretty nice. But that property, they couldn't put a house on it if you wanted to. So somebody bought it though. Got it all. Got it all. Yeah, this is right down below my place. I recognize the bottom of this. That next street up ought to be my property. Yeah, there's a gate going in. Oh, it's a house. No, they got a little house buried up under buried in a hill down below. A little tiny house. Because they got a stack of firewood down there too. Yeah, that is neater than shit. Their house is hidden. It's hidden under a fucking hill. And now they've got it. They got it all fenced in. Yep. Yep. I know where I am now. I know where I am now. Yep. You drive in circles out here. That's all it does. Take you around, 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 around. And then around the lake. Around the houses and around. Hey, Basic Bobs. How you doing? You see honeybees in there, Bob? Smooches, baby. Smooches. Big smooches to my Bob. Yeah, I'm one. I told you. Yep, I'm one street up. Right here's this curve. This is where whoever run over Monkey run my cat over down here. Right here in this curve. That's why, and I don't know who ran him over. But yep, this is it. This is it. This is it. But you know what I want to do? I want to take y'all down another street because I want to come back. Yeah, the neighbor's out there. I don't want to stop. I'm gonna circle the block. He's out there. I don't want to have to stop and talk to him. I'm gonna take y'all up another street. This is next one. I think is the one that's got all them Airstream trailers on it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna take y'all up this street. Yeah, I'm not kidding. They had like four. They did have 4 or 5 of them, but they didn't want to sell none of them, and they were expensive too. They paid a lot for them. Ugh. I might like me another cigarette. So we ain't driving very much. We're just circling around a couple blocks around my neighborhood here. Well, because I wanted to get y'all out and actually give y'all a little content to look at today. Oh, this is one of them streets I went down. Remember when I got caught in that snowbank, that snow and ice that 2 years ago? This is the one. See this hill? It goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, this is where I got stuck right up here at the very end of this bitch. And I had to sit there for a day. And I finally got unstuck from there. And then I got around the block and I got down to another street over and I got stuck there. I never got. All I was trying to do was go to the store. All I want to do is go to the store, get me something to eat. That was it. You know? Oh, there they are right here. There's one. There's an Airstream. That's a Mallard. They've got they got 2 campers and 2 Airstreams here. They used to have more They must have sold them because they ain't got but 2 Airstreams left. And they got 2 regular campers. It looks like vintage campers. And here we go. Up my road, up my road, up my road. I got to get home, let Sam out. He's wanting to go piss. And I'll plug my phone up and get it back on that regular electric charger in a minute, let it charge on up. I run all my battery down yesterday while I was sleeping. I woke up, my phone was completely dead. Deader than a freaking doornail. I'll come back and read the chat when I get up here and get pulled in, back in and stop. I got to back up in there against that freaking car. That must be him and his friend. Yep, the car's still here. Nobody stole it while I was gone. See, they won't come during the daylight hours. There's that dog. That one that was over there a while ago. Now he's in my driveway waiting for me to get here. I'm telling you, these dogs right here think they mine. They think they mine. No, baby, you ain't mine. You're not my doggy dog. I always have to turn. I have to back up a couple times because this driveway angles. In order for me to pull in at the right angle, I have to back. So, here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good backer. I've been doing this for 23 years now. I can about do it in my sleep. Hang on, I got the seatbelt off so I gotta lean forward because I'm kind of short in the boot. Let's see. I can go back a couple more feet. There we go. Yep, there we go. Hang on, Sam. I'll come around there and let you out. Y'all give me a minute because I gotta go let my dog out and all. I'll come back up here and get this stuff here in just a minute. And, then once I get settled, we'll get started. Yep. Sam, come here. Sam. Oh, God, now let's get here. Come here. Sam, get in here. Come on. Come on. Sam, climb up here. Come on. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. That dog he's stuck. Well, he's gonna stay stuck. He's back in here. No, he jumped out the other door. I left it open. And he jumped out the other freaking door. Oh, Lord, y'all. What in the hell am I going to do with that dog? Oh, 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 oh. Mhm. Here, I know what to do. I cannot believe this, y'all. This dog then jumped out and tangled himself up, right, over the top of my shit. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on, y'all. Let me get the phone call. Sorry, y'all. My thingy. I know it's okay. My thingy went off. I had to restart it. My daughter made it to Branson, and they're in a. She's in a what do you call it, a timeshare place, and she went to the bathroom, took a poop, and her toilet won't flush. I told her just. I said, go get everybody and just tell them they want to come look at your poop that your toilet won't flush. And she just laughs. She thinks I'm crazy. Of course, invite them right on in. Say, hey, look, I need you to check out these turds. You know, my evidently they pooped so much it clogged the toilet up. But no, they just got there. They got there at dark last night, so they haven't really done much today. You know, they got in late, and they got their rooms and got sleep. That was about it. So you go party tonight too, honey? I'm gonna call you later on. Cause I later on tonight, cause I know it's your day off. I'm gonna try to. I gotta find this other thing though, cause I'm telling you, I now I can't find this uh extra. Do I need it? I don't even think I need that yet. God dang it! I gotta charge this phone up first, or either that, or I'll have to plug up another cord. No, I'm gonna hook this. I'm gonna hook up this computer in here. I got a computer in here now, and so I'm gonna hook it up. Oops, sorry, Sam. Oh, yeah, and I found my swimming shoes, so I can put them in my shower bag for when I go to the gym. Hey, Shady. Well, what I was going to do is I wanted to show you my thing here, and this is really good. First off, and it's a really heavy cable. Oh, Lordy be, I'm tired. That run to the store wore me out. There goes the dogs down over the hill. They followed me over here. But I want you to see, this is called a Power Bear. If y'all ever need an HDMI cable, here, I'm going to show you what this one is. Okay. Now, this is a Power Bear. It's a 10-foot long, and it's a for 4K UHD HDMI 2.0. It's got a really thick, I'm going to show it to you. The braided cables, gold plated tips. But now, here's the thing: if you're hooking up a TV or even you can hook up anything to them. They're HDMI. But I want you to see how heavy. Look how thick that cable's thick. You see what I'm saying? And yeah, I need to strip my nail polish off and redo them. But these are brass. The ends, they put these plastic deals on there, by the way. See, but they're the brass, so they're the good ones. They always give you these covers to keep them covered. Hang on, I'm gonna put it back on so it doesn't get dirt and shit up in it. Little plastic caps. Now, um, now the next thing I'm gonna show you is this thing here. Okay, let's. I'm gonna like look. Does any of y'all know what this is? See, look, there's bent holes there in the back. In the back, okay. And I spin it around, and then it's got more stuff there. It's got bent holes in this back too, by the way. And then over here, it's got a deal here. Okay, y'all guess what this is? Just guess. Guessy, guess. Everybody gets a free guess. What is this? Look, it's smaller than my hand. Okay. Take a wild guess, and let's see what it is. 'It is. It 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 Look. There's for the HDMIs. There's for the power plug. And these are the two, these are USB 2.0s. And that's for your Ethernet. Okay. Now these here are USB 3.0 slots. Right? I think. Yeah. Anyway, and that's your C-style plug-in. There's your headset, headphone, or whatever plug-in. And that's your power off and on button right here. Okay. And like I said, it's got the little legs. The little legs, these little rubber legs always falls off shit. But anyway, it's got air vents there, air vents there. Okay, what is it? What is it? I'm going to turn it off. And you can tell me, what is it? Anybody know? Anybody know what it is? I'm going to wait to see if anybody knows, because this is a really nice guessing game. Sour! Are you guessing what it is? Huh? Anybody guessing what it is? Nobody wants to guess? Come on, guess. Don't make me guess. Because I know what it is. Oh, okay. You want to see it? Okay. Hang on. Okay, it fits in my hands. First off, it's that little. And then we've got, there's where you plug the power, that round hole, that's a power hole. And these right here are the two HDMIs. And this is your USB 2.0s. And this is your Ethernet. Okay, now on the other side, there's your power button. There's your headset button. There's your C-style phone jack. And these are USB 3.0s, two of those. And then you get around here. Now this is for put your SD card in right there. And this one is for a safety lock. And I don't know, probably a lot of y'all don't use these. You don't know what they are. But there's a cable they sell that you put a little piece down in here and it turns and locks in here. Okay. And then you could take the other part and actually screw it down to something. That way, unless they cut that cable, they cannot steal this, right? So, but anyway, so it's got air vents on the bottom, and it's got air vents on the side. And now guess. Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Okay. Now, I'm gonna prop it up on here. I've got to plug up something else, and nope, it's not an inverter. Nope, not an inverter. I'll give you a clue. The HDMI cable, the real nice one that I just shown, which is this one, will connect it to what it connects to. And this HDMI cable. HDMI to HDMI. Okay. Now to something else. Okay. Now, keep guessing. No, it's not Wi-Fi. Nope, not a Wi-Fi thing. Anybody else want to guess? Keep guessing, because we're gonna keep giving clues. Okay, we're playing a game. We're just playing a game today. We're doing something fun for a change. Okay. I'm going to give you one more clue, people. Okay. This, and you know what that is. And it has a touchpad, so you don't have to use a mouse. Okay. And it's, look how little it is. It's no bigger than my hand either. It covers it up. Da-dum, da-dum. All right. Now guess. Nope, not an antenna for a TV. No, not that either. You ain't going to believe what it really is. As y'all give up? Do y'all give up? Well, hang on. And let me put your stuff back away over here. And I am going to tell you what it is. Sour got it. This is a mini PC. It's a Windows 10 Pro operating system. And it has a 2-core processor in it. And also has 8 gigabyte of RAM, which I will upgrade at another time and date. You take some screws out here on the back, and you could open it up, and it has another RAM slot in it where I can upgrade the RAM. What I want to do is find out if I can put a quad core processor in it or not. I'm trying to think. Oh God, it's an AMD. It's an AMD processor in here. Okay. But anyway, hang on just a minute. There's a paper down here, I think, that came with it. And I'll tell you what all's got in it. It's really neat. It's got, it's an AMD 2-core. It's got the 2.4 gigahertz burst is 3.2 gigahertz. That's the CPU. The GPU is an AMD Radeon R5. Memory is it says 4/8 gigabyte DDR4 option. It says it's the storage on it is 128 gigabyte. And it's got the wireless has got everything, the 802.11, A, B, G, and N, all of those. By the way, use N if you ever get the chance, because N on your wireless is way better. It's also got Bluetooth 5, micro SD card slot in it, and it's got 2 USB 2.0s, 1 USB Type C, 2 USB 2.0s, 2 HDMI's, 1 LAN port. It's got an audio jack and comes with power tap and all that. It's Windows 10 Pro. Now you could also do Linux on it. So how does that sound? Ain't that amazing, people? You know how far technology has came. To make a computer that small that fits in the palm of your freaking hand. Now, what I play is it all dual monitors, and I'm gonna connect it by TV and either my laptop and tablet, one or the other. You know what I'm saying? So I can connect it up like to the laptop and the tablet, or I can connect it up to one or both, or I can connect it to the TV. You know, you can connect it to all kind of shit. But ain't that just amazing, though? That's my Christmas present this year, y'all. Santa came early around here, um, and but that was my Christmas. So, Merry Christmas to me. Yeah, but I like the big. I remember I had a cell phone that was only 2 inches tall and about maybe an inch or inch and a half wide one time. I had a little teeny, it would fit in the smallest pocket you could ever find. It would not even a shirt pocket's too big. That the first cell phone I had was so tiny, and I paid $220 for that phone. It brand new at AT&T many years ago. Even had an antenna that stuck off the top of it. I remember it. But isn't technology great, you guys? For real? Medical technology, not so great. But when it comes to computers and digital technology, it's advanced. I mean, we've really advanced in this stuff. But you know that the United States ain't making this stuff. Y'all know it's coming from China. Well, yeah. Well, you know, the smallest one they had made before these came out was that one they call the all-in-one desktop. Remember? And all it is a monitor with the keyboard and mouse, and the operating system, I think, is on thumb drive it plugged into it. But anyway, it's technology wonderful. That's all I gotta say. I'm just amazed at things. It's the smallest things in life, you all, that impresses the fuck out of me. I got to charge up my Bluetooth speaker, the one that Evan gave me. It's a nice wood one, and I'm gonna use it to play my sound out of, so I can hear it. It's in other words, I'll be able to hear it all over my van from that Bluetooth speaker. And this now this HDMI cable, see, I've got several of them. They're back in my camper, but this one is the braided thing is so thick. It's so well made. That's what I was saying. And it's 10 feet long, which is long enough I can hook it. If I want to hook it to my TV, then I can bring it all the way back here and lay down in my bed with it. It'll go all that far. That's the reason, the 10-footer, by the way. Otherwise, I could have got a smaller one. I could have got a 3-foot, but a 3-foot was better than inside. I had it knocked down, drug out the door when he jumps in and out. Yeah, he wanted to jump in. No, he jumped up front a while ago. He got tangled up underneath the steering wheel, sitting in my driver's seat, because I accidentally left the door open over there, and he was trying to jump through and go out that door. That didn't work. He's done figured out his cable's too short. You cannot jump out that door, you know. Yeah, nano. Exactly, SD. Nanotechnology. I'm sorry, y'all. I just think it's fantastic. And I don't know if I've ever showed you this thing that I run I run and connect all of my rechargeable devices. I run them all out of this one block. I'll show it to you real quick. Um, well, hell. Oh, I gotta unplug this and I'll plug it back up. Uh, okay. This is a 60 watt. Hang on a minute. Let me show you. Look, see that light? It's pulling 10.9. It says, and it's 5.2827, but it's got seals USBs. In other words, but it's a 70. It's called a Neek Fox. I've had this for a while. This is what I've been using forever. And anyway, but I'm thinking it's it's a 65. It's a 65 watt. Now I've got, well, I've got these other little blocks that I use, Hang on, let me see if I can find one. Here we go. Here's one. Let me show you this. Now this is a 20. These are 20 amps, and you can put a C style or USB. You can run USB or C style. I run C to C to my phones, and I use all these braided cables because this one's actually heavier than this one I'm running on. But I had to run. I had to have one with a USB to run in here, run on this block. I'm charging my phone on it right now, by the way. But if you want a good charging block where you can charge all your devices, every one of them, and then all you gotta do, I plug this one deal into my inverter, by the way, and I gotta. Anyway, hang on, because I'm fixing my thing, my controller. It's not letting. There you go. It says I've got 79.5 kilowatt hours on here, but I had no power last night, and my battery ran down. I don't have it. I'm letting it charge up right now because we're just now getting sunshine out here, by the way. Um, but anyway, this is what I want to show you. These are the devices that I run and charge my shit on. I've got one of those what do you call it? Those bar strips with the breaker on it that I run. You can plug several plugs in it, and that's what I plug. Oops, sorry, Sam. Oops. Anyway, there. See, I plug these all into that bar strip because this charging block doesn't have anything to plug in, but all that gets plugged into my inverter. Okay, and then from the inverter it runs to this and to those blocks that look like that. I've got two of those, and I can actually plug four things. I can run four things off of there, and I have to plug my laptop and stuff like that. Now all that stuff has to be plugged into that bar strip or direct into a cord or something. But let me I'm trying to lasso here. There we go. Let me put this back up here and plug this little dude back in. I'm charging up one of my charging banks, one of those blocks that you carry with you in case you run out of power. So yeah, I ran it about halfway down my last night. My phone, it was that cord that I was plugged into. It was no good. I had to throw it away. That regular old, like the old style phone charging cords. It's the HDMI, that mini HDMI or whatever. Anyway, the cord was no good. That's why my phone went dead last night. So I had to throw that cord away. And it was not one that's braided. These cords that aren't braided do not last near as long as the other one. Yeah, thank you, Sour. Well, I'm trying to explain about the braided cords because I know if you ever have problems out of those really thin wired, they're thin wire. They're got a rubber coating on the outside, and also I had one of those catch on fire in my camper, and luckily I caught it in time. But before it burnt anything. But those with that rubber, they get hot. That rubber will melt, drip down onto your material, your blanket, whatever, your comforter, and it will actually set on fire and catch you on fire. They're dangerous. So I'm slowly trying to change out all these that have plain rubber on the exterior of them to these braided cords. That way, there's no rubber going to drip out of it and catch anything on fire. Yep. But yeah, ain't that little keyboard and keyboard just it's kind of cute, I think. Yeah, I had one of those before, but I think it got ripped off. But I'm keeping everything under. I'm learning how to keep everything locked down and more secure these days, and quit being so trusting. And maybe I'll quit getting robbed. But oh, are they? You mean over at the IP2 people? Yeah. Well, I'm going to mark mine. Believe it or not, you know what I'm going to do? I've got a ton of what they call shrink wrap, and they're little bitty cut short pieces. And I'm going to run a piece of shrink wrap on each one of my cables and mark it so that I can write my name on it. But if you get one of those silver or gold, they're a marker. It's a magic marker that's it's permanent. It's a permanent marker with a real thin tip on it where you can write, and you can actually write your name on them. I put my initials on everything anymore. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was tweakers, though. But anyway, I'm going to get me another one of those. Mine went dry. I used my marker out, but I've got even my names. I mean, but look, I like this. But I got on there. What else is shit? They shit. They done been through 3 robberies. You know why? Because I got my name and you it's it right on here. It's permanent. It's uh, 400 or 450 lumina. This isn't the 900. This is the little cheap one, the 450 lumina. The 900 luminas way brighter than these, but they're Stanley's. I buy a lot of Stanley product because Stanley's good. They just stole my Stanley shop vac out of my shed. Bitches, I hate thieves. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Sir Diesel. Um, if you put your name on your stuff, just like you're in second grade in school, and your mom writes your name on your jacket and your backpack, that's what you have to do when you're around a lot of strangers like that, because they're going to go, "Oh, that's mine. That's mine. You stole that. That's mine." Sounds like what that nut job in here does. "Oh, that's mine. That's mine." Well, no, it's mother freaking not. But anyway, but what I was going to explain about those charging blocks. Okay, it's like I said, it's a 60 or 65 volt. That big one is, right? But now these little your phone and stuff only charges on like 1.2 volts or something. But what it does is those 8 ports, if you got them all plugged in, it will divide that 65 into those 8 ports, right? And therefore each one will only be pulling what it needs. So that one's that one's big enough though to charge everything I've got all at once. But I've got these little ones because these I plug in that power strip, and they like I said, I can run out of the. I've got two, and I can run 4 devices out of there. There because I've got to keep all these spotlights charged up. I got to keep my phones charged up, my tablet, my laptop. I'm trying to think. Everything I have is rechargeable, except for the metal detector. But I do have rechargeable batteries now that I use in the metal detector. Okay, so if the batteries runs down, I just go get another set and pop in there and pop those ones that are dead into the charging thing, and I'll recharge the batteries back up. I love rechargeable. I don't want to. I hate going down there paying 5, 6, 20. Some you can pay higher on up than that for 2 freaking batteries that ain't gonna last no time at all. I'm just sick of it. So I've done away with the battery buying process. Like I said, I've got a double A, a triple A, and one that even charges the little square batteries that fit in my metal detector now. So I'm trying to give y'all some technical advice on things today, on stuff that's good to have, good products. Um, that's right. They need to go through their backpacks before they even get on an RV and make sure even their backpack has their name written inside of it. I'm telling you, they need everything they own marked. And then nobody can go, hey, that's my shit, bitch. And you say, no, the fuck it ain't. And then you can knock them out and tell them, stay away from my shit. All my shit's marked. That's what I would do. If anything goes missing, then you can go around check and see who's got it because you'll have your initials. Put your initials, your name. Hell, you could write your dog's name on there. Just mark it in something to where you know it's yours, right? Well, you know me. Somebody take my shit and I actually am there and I see them do it. I'll knock them the fuck out. Ain't no doubt about that. I'm straight up. They think I'm YouTube vile. Hell, I'm real life vile too. I'm a scrapper. They should call me Scrappy Doo. Honestly, because I'm a scrapper. But I've been trying to get my. I've changed over. I'm changing my shower bag up to this other one, and it's actually a polar ice pack. It's a polar pack, but it's a backpack. It's easier to carry than this other one. Just got handles on it. So I'm changing over to a backpack style shower bag to use when I do go into the Planet Fitness for showers. You know, that way I carry everything in. And then I'll carry my clothes. I'll carry that in a backpack with my clothes in there, and that'll be my shower bag. It's got everything I need: shavers if I need them, shampoo, conditioner, body wash, uh, soap. I love that freaking soap on that sponge that Evan sent me. God, I wish he'd send me some more of those. Maybe it's Mark Martin. Mark Martin was always my favorite. Or is he dead? One of them's dead. Which one of them car drivers died? One of them did. One of them got killed. I don't remember. I just was going to pretend like I don't know nothing about the car racing. I just don't get into it that much. I don't go to the car races because I've got COPD and I can't breathe that freaking smell that comes out and under their tires, you know. But oh, cool. Oh yeah, all their cars are marked up with their sponsorship shit on them. Whoever's sponsoring them. I'm thinking Eminem sponsored Mark Martin. Get it, Eminem. But Eminem, um, and I bought an Eminem jacket with a matching baseball cap, and that shit was like I don't know, for the two of them, it was probably about $500. But after I got it, I really didn't like it, so I gave it to my brother, and I don't know whatever happened to it from there. When I downsized, when I was downsizing, I downsized. And only things I kept was my personal stuff that I actually needed or wanted to keep, because I go back here and put stuff in my shed and take stuff out of my shed. Yeah, and then bitches done robbed it, took over half of my stuff. So the stuff I had that I needed is no longer there. It's gone. Eventually, it's going to have to. They even stole computers. They stole everything. They didn't get my server though. That's one thing they didn't get. They didn't get my server and one of the computers. That was it. All the rest of those they took. I don't know. I'm just highly upset about that, you guys. I still didn't get me any cookies. I went to the store again and didn't get me any snacks. All I got's chips. Oh, cool. Oh, Nikki gets to meet out. She gets to meet all the cool people. She hasn't even been in today, I don't think. I saw Sam spew that challenging Waterboy or something to a fight. I don't know because I haven't had a chance to get over to Evan's thing and look at his wall and all his stuff yet today. But I saw Sam saying something about it. See, Sam wants to be a drama-free channel, but every other word is me, Nikki, and Evan, right? That comes out of his mouth. And Ann's dementia is getting worse. Um, she's getting me and Nikki more tangled up. I also think she's dyslexic because the stuff she reads, she understands backward. So I'm sure she's dyslexic. Um, you know, I guess I'm going to have to turn into a YouTube doctor, I guess. Oh, Bubba Wallace. Well, that's the best way to do Google. But sometimes Google's wrong, but not always. And they're all pissed off, sour, because I won't let Shorty have this fucking car. That's why they're all griping. They're griping and complaining that I should let a drug addict with no driver's license have this car. You know, we know what she's going to do with it since she can't drive it. She doesn't have money to repair it. She's not going to fix it or repair it. She's going to take it and trade it for drugs. Bingo. You know, she's not getting it. I don't give a shit. That car was my son's. He would not even let her drive it. I mean, why would he want her? He wouldn't want her to have it. I'm telling you, my son would not want her to have that thing. And I'm going to have to eat chips again and gob on y'all's ears because I didn't get me no cookies. I didn't get no honey buns or no nothing to snack. And so no sugar. I didn't get anything sugar sweet. So I'm going to have to eat some chips. Oh, that's my red road. She's my red road. Ooh, that wind is blowing a little bit now, y'all. Damn. Pretty neat, pretty neat, pretty neat. Lord, I don't think I slept good last night. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Shady. And thank you, Sour. Yeah, yeah, we're trying to get to keep the conversation in here on some good flow. Good flow today. And I'm sure somebody's restreaming me. They always are. I'm running my do not restream me banner. But if anybody wants to do any super chat donations, I'd like for y'all to subscribe to my members only deal. Here's why. Um, because eventually, but I got to get some members first. We'll start having some member only streams where there's nobody in there but the members. Okay. And then the haters won't be able to get in to restream and recopy and snip and clip my videos. And the cheapest thing is like I think it's $2.99 a month if y'all want to sign up for it. But I need to get everybody eventually in here on my subscriber only deal. Like I said, and then we can block all the freaking garbage completely out. They won't even be able to snoop. Hey, Basic Bob's so sweet, Red. He got that big old smile. I love his big old smiley face. That brings a big happy smile to my face every time I see it. Well, I noticed Puppy Lips hasn't been coming around anymore. There's quite a few people haven't been coming around. Haven't seen Rural Rules in forever. Um, I know some of y'all might remember these people. I heard that, Sour. He said he's already taken your channel down 3 times. What a liar. He's a liar. You took that channel down yourself. He's trying to take the credit for it. I know, I saw it. Yeah, I heard that. I heard what he said. Yep, Christian hasn't been around in a while. Oh, we all know he's a liar, but that's what I'm trying to say. You know, see, the reason he unblocked everybody, listen, he unblocked everybody on his channel. This is so that he can strike you. He unblocked everybody for that pure purpose and that purpose only, so he can strike you. Now, somebody tried to strike me the other day, and Google didn't take my video down. They said they would investigate into it. And they wrote me a letter back and said, we did not find that you violated our terms of service. And so, and that's it. They said I don't have to do anything because they didn't take my video down or nothing. But yeah, they're trying to strike me too. He's trying to strike people's channels now, Shady. I'm telling you, be careful if you go in his channel due to the fact that he unblocked everybody for this specific reason only. And now he bought another new device. What's he got? 11 phones now and a tablet. He got one of those Motos. He was talking about how good it was one minute, the next minute he was complaining about it. Moto is good. I've had some Motos. But you got to get the newer ones. The older ones ain't worth a flip for YouTubing. I think I'm going to put a poll up on my wall in a minute because I want to find out and see how many people thinks I should give Shorty Mother of the Year here of this white car or not. Oh, you got him blocked? Well, I said, hell, he could block me back up. He don't need to unblock me because I ain't going to go in there and chat in his chat anyway. So he might as well just block me right on back up. Oh, I know. I know. I know how they do, Shady. Or they'll get you up on a panel and then they'll have 2 or 3 people come up there and attack you from all sides. Hmm. I know the troll tricks they pull. But I was going to let you know, though, Sam went out and he got a nice haircut, a shave, and a beard trim, and got him a motel room. He got him a new jacket, but he never did take poor old Mister to the vet. Ain't that sad? I think somebody was supposed to have been mailing Mister a coat. They said that frickin' crackhead Katie did that was supposed to mail him a coat, but he didn't get it. But anyway, I wonder why he didn't take some of his money and take his dog to the veterinarian and get his rabies shots and get his parvo and distemper and all that, his boosters and No, they'll say if you leave Shady, they'll say you rage quit. Best thing to do is not even go up there and give them the option of it. I won't. Hey D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D's my girl. I love D. I sing. See, I sing you a song, D. I sing old sugar sugar to honey. Yeah, but you're catching on, Shady. You're catching on. And it gets worse. It don't get no better. It only gets worse. Believe me. I've been there, done that, and I've got probably 20 of them t-shirts. Oh, look at her pretty little smiling at me. Well, thank you, Dee Dee. You my girl, you know that. You've been coming in here hanging with me a long time now. Yeah, I think Sam's banana dick army is starting to shrink. Get it? Starting to shrink. I mean, why would anybody want to call their community the banana dick army? I think that's, I mean, the girls. But what's that mean? The girls in there got banana dicks too? I think Sam should call it the crochet club or the bingo parlor or trap house. Sam's trap house. Oh, they get real mad. And here's the thing, Shady. What they do, here's a troll move. They get you up there and then they want to stop. They want to pop questions at you so fast that you can't even answer them. But you ask them one question and they'll twist that subject around real quick into something else. They don't want to answer no questions, but they want to ask you all kinds of questions. Yeah, that's what he calls. That's what Sam calls it. The banana dick army, JoJo. More like the mushroom army. Believe me, I've seen most of the penises on YouTube. Believe me. And Sam's is so little, I swear to God, yeah, he'd have to shove his finger in his ass and yell snake just to get the head of it to pop out. No lie. All right, girl. Go take care of them babies. I got my rotten ass baby laying down here beside me on his bed. Mm-mm. Let's see who's knocking at the door. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. The Princess Raven. All bow.
Why are you talking about Sam's dick again?
Well, here's the thing. Okay. Well,
And Sour, and who else is talking? Mojo.
well, Sam was in there talking about how he struck 3 of Sour's channels, and he's telling Sour how he's going to strike him again. Oh, yeah, by the way, in that last one they tried to strike me on, YouTube sent me back a letter saying that they did not find that I violated any TOS, and I get to keep my video. They didn't even take it down, you know.
Well, they said I
So,
was double streaming Sam. I didn't double stream that fool last night. It was Shady, me, Cliff. We never double streamed Sam one fucking time last night.
well, I fell asleep and my phone died, Nikki. I couldn't do nothing last night. I woke up this morning, my phone was dead on the doornail.
I hate it when they do that.
I know. Well, my solar power had all ran down, and I had all those extension cords out there, remember? Well, I had to go, I went and brought them all in case they slipped up in the middle of the night and decided to try to use them again to jumpstart that battery. I wanted them to come, if they're going to do it, to try to unplug the one going to my heater again so I'll catch them. That way I'll know they're out there, see?
Gotcha.
So, yeah. But anyway, so I unplugged everything from the cords because my batteries were dead to the solar panel. And I had to keep my phone up, and I was using a charger block, square things, and the
Mhm.
cord going to it was bad. I had to sling that thing out in the garbage this morning. But anyway, but that's why it didn't charge. The block was fully charged, but the cord had a break in it, and my phone died. Well, anyway, okay, what have you got for us today, Princess?
Simmer down, sprinkle tits. I have been. What have I been doing today? Oh, I've been cleaning up around the outside. I'm getting ready to paint the outside of my house. I got to get it done before it gets warm again. So this is the best time of year to do stuff like that. So first I'm gonna wash it really good. Then I'm gonna paint everything. And
I love painting, don't you?
I
I
do
do.
like to paint. I
I
honestly,
love nice, clean,
relaxing.
fresh paint.
I think it's relaxing to paint. I think it really brightens up a place. This place has needed to be painted for a while. So when I first moved in, I just washed everything. I didn't paint it. So now I'm going to go back and paint everything. It's going to be fabulous. So that's what's on my schedule for today.
Well, today is the nicest day it's going to be. No rain. And then after that, the next 4 or 5 days, night and day, nothing but rain.
Oh, damn it, Jim.
I know. And, well, I tried to I got a hold of my guy yesterday to come put the solar panel on, but he said he had something planned for today. I don't know if he gets whatever he had planned done in time. He may still come out today and mount it, right? But we'll see on that. If not, I told him we're going to have to try to work in and out of a rainstorm for the next several days to get it on there.
Right, because you need it on there, right? So yeah.
Well, yeah, it'll give me my 400 watts of solar that I need.
Right.
But the reason that nothing was charging is because it's been cloudy, raining, and there's been no sun at all.
So did you see you've been online. I posted a video of Sam threatening Beckers last night. No, I'm sorry, I take that back. It was Meth Mac was threatening Rebecca.
They were all doing it.
It was pretty
I listened to them for a little while before I fell asleep, and then when I woke up, the phone was dead. Right? But yeah, I heard a lot of that. That's just.
See, I go to bed. I didn't
Did
even
you
mess
not
with
hear
the bulls
Sam
till I was
say that
up.
he felt bad for me because I didn't have a Thanksgiving? I had 2 Thanksgivings. I
No,
had one with
hooker.
Beckers and Rodders, and I had another one with my dog here because my daughter, she rents this house and her oven doesn't work, and it's been piss pouring rain, so they could not get out and smoke a turkey in their grills. They got smokers and all that kind of shit that they cook on outside, right, to cook their meats. But it was right. It's been raining here, rain. So anyway, so she didn't cook a dinner, and they went to the church and had their dinner, and I was invited by the church, but it was raining, and I just didn't want to get out and go driving in that rain, go eat damn piece turkey.
Right,
I
you'd
went
already
down,
had turkey made by
I,
an indigenous personnel.
right, exactly. But I went down to the store and I got a rotisserie chicken and a
I
big old thing of
remember.
coleslaw, and
Yeah.
I was stood out for days off that bitch. So I had 2 Thanksgivings, but he was in there trying to feel. And here's the other thing, Nikki. Why do they all think I should give Shorty that car? Why?
Why do you give a fuck what they think anyway? It's none of their business. She can't afford the insurance. She doesn't have a driver's license. There's no reason for her to have a car.
She can't even get the insurance because she don't have a driver's license, period.
Right. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason for that car to sit and wait for Shorty to get her fucking shit together.
Well, when she got arrested the last time, if my daughter had not went, picked the baby up, and drove the car out here for her, the baby would have went to CPS. The car would have been impounded. It wouldn't even be here. I wouldn't even be dealing with it.
Right.
Seriously.
Exactly.
That's my family that helps her, right? But they don't ever get a thank you. They don't ever get a
You're
thank
the
you. She
gangster
sits
granny
on them.
because they say you don't give a fuck about your grandkid. It's like,
Well,
no,
and I love the grandkid to death. I don't have to love Shorty. She's nothing to me. She's not family. She's not related. My son didn't even like her. He wouldn't even let her drive that car. He wouldn't even let her drive it.
Oh, I think that looks cute. Oh,
But do you want to hear something else I found out too yesterday?
well, of course I
Okay.
do.
Well, a couple of days before we all met at the lake and before my son drowned, his car was stolen, right? Okay. His wallet and car, and his, hang on, his phone, I'm trying to think something else. Anyway, but all this stuff was stolen, right? Well, he found out who stole it and went and got it back, but he got everything back but the phone. Now, this is going to put some bits and pieces together that Shorty's been saying. Okay. Now, guess who was one of the girls that was in on stealing his car?
That trash that you posted the article about the other day?
Uh-huh. The same one Shorty was going to bring over here, and that's the same one that came with her the other night in that car to try to steal it. So this is the second time she's going to try to steal the car. Now, go along this line. My point is what is so valuable in that car that they want it so bad to steal it? The key is worth more than the car is. The car ain't worth squat. It's plastic and fiberglass. You pull it across the scales at the junkyard. If you get $100 out of it, you'll do good. The key costs you $300-400 just to get another key made for it. Okay. Now,
Right. Yeah,
I don't,
agree with that.
I don't understand any of that. Now, let's lead to the other part. The only thing that he didn't get back was his phone. Now, I gave him that phone, right? Now, Shorty's saying that the reason he died is because of some kind of pictures that's on an SD card that's in my phone. I think she meant my phone that I gave him that got stolen, because nobody's ever touched my phone, right? So I'm putting this puzzle together, and there's some kind of pictures, but I think either her or that girl, one of them girls, that stole the car, they've got the phone, so they've got the SD card, not me.
Oh, maybe that's what they wanted out of that car was the SD card. Maybe the SD card wasn't in the phone.
Maybe it's still in there. Like I said, I don't know. That's a good possibility. But there's something in that car to make them want that fucking junk ass broke car. It's got so much stuff. It's got a lot of
Have you
stuff
gone
wrong
through
with
the
it.
car?
No, she's got some of the. There's some of the baby stuff in there. There's a box of baby clothes.
You
There's
need
a
to go
jumping
through
seat.
that car. That SD card or that phone could be in that car.
That's a possibility.
I would take everything out of that fucking car, because if they're wanting it that bad, there's something in that car. You need to take everything in the fucking car out
Pull
of
the
it. and
seats
look.
out and everything. The back seat, look
Everything.
under them.
Yep.
Yes.
Take it all.
Well, last night I had the sheriff. I got finally the sheriff, the top dog. Finally, I could get somebody to come out here and talk to me about this. Okay. I showed him everything. I showed him the shed where they broke into it. I showed him the car that they keep trying to steal. And I said, the eviction's over. By rights, by law, I don't have to let her have anything, but I want her to come and get her things. But I show him the text I sent her. I said, you will come during daylight hours. You will notify me in advance. And if somebody brings you over here, they will sit in the car. They're not going to be allowed to come out and go in my property and go in my house and take nothing out of there. They're going to sit in the car. And he told me to tell her that he's the sheriff. And if she brings anybody out here and they try to go in my property, he said he will come out here himself and personally arrest them for criminal trespass. Personally. And this was the sheriff, not the deputies, not the little low poles, the sheriff.
The big guy. The big
The
dog.
big guy. I swear to God. Yep.
Yep.
I said, look, I'm tired of having to sit here and watchdog this shit from these criminals. And I told him who they all were. I said, the girl coming over here that's bringing her is the girl that was in the newspaper not long ago that ran over that girl once and then didn't hurt her bad enough, so she cut her with something, and then she run over again trying to kill her, And I said, I told him her name Brandy Taylor. And anyway, I plopped out all them names to him. I told him about the rest. I said, I was arrested here during that Blue Skies raid, along with Charles Camden and all that bunch. And then I showed him the text that Charles Camden posted on his page over there, where Shorty says, she already says in that text, she's already moved out. Go read it. says she's already moved out. And she said she was leaving the shed fixed so that Camden could come in there and take whatever he wanted. So I pointed that out and I gave him his name. He wanted to know if he's still in jail. And I told him no. I said he is paroled out to Benton. I said he's got his parole in Benton now. So now Garland County knows exactly where he's at. Bing, bing.
Well, that's
Now,
good to
anything
know.
else I need to tell them, just let me know. And I'm going to tell, they're going to call me a snitch. I'm going to let them know
Well,
everything
yeah,
about
you
where
might
these
as well
people are.
do it. If you're going to get called it, you might as well go ahead
That's
and do it.
right. That's the way I see it too. So
See,
keep calling
that's
me a
what I
snitch,
did.
and I'm
Yep.
going to keep on telling everything I can figure out. Keep on, keep on, keep on.
That's what I did. Yep. I was like, okay, I'll be that. Let's do
Yep,
that then.
I'll be your snitch.
Yep. I did. That's what I said to him. I'm like, okay, y'all going to accuse me. I'm going to fucking do it.
That's what I'm doing, Nikki. Man, I've learned so much from you. I cannot. I really, I thank you, seriously for for teaching me a lot because I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. And yeah, he didn't like the idea of me being a 68-year-old woman out here and these people that try to kill people coming out here messing with me, trying to steal cars and stealing my property. He seemed very upset about all that. And he's going
Well,
to
of
keep his eye on
course.
things.
You
Well,
know, it's not
he's an older
normal that
man.
they're still fucking
Well,
with you.
he's an older man too. He's not
Right.
no young pup, you know.
But yeah,
And
I'm sure
he knows how it would feel if
understands.
I was his mother, right?
Right.
And they were doing this to his mother.
Right. You let some fucking scumbag stay in your house. They rip your fucking property apart. You end up going to jail, fighting for years for your freedom. You finally get out and you're still dealing with these fucking people.
I know, because they won't leave me alone. They just keep stalking and stalking and stalking.
Yeah, I mean, if Camden was that upset, he could have contacted you off of YouTube, talked to you, and said, look, I'm out. I'm trying to do better, blah, blah, blah. I'd appreciate it if we could come to something where, all this shit wasn't public and everything, but that's not it. He's wanting it to be public.
Oh yeah, you could tell every time he talks, he brings my name up. Every word that he speaks in a chat, I've been watching, screenshotting it. Every word is Stella Smella. He calls me Smella. Smella,
The
Smella,
green
Smella.
thing, yeah. She
I think
started that.
no, I think he was some of those Smella names before he became Charles Camden.
Oh,
But,
really? Wouldn't that be interesting?
well, for some reason he sure likes that word Smella, and he's the only one doing it. And for some reason he's the only one that says I stink. And anytime somebody's 400 pounds like that, believe me, they stink. Okay, maybe he's smelling himself and he thought it was me. I don't know.
Well, I've never been around him. I don't know. He just looks vile to me. I would never
He's,
want to be
he's
close
worse
enough
than
to
that
smell
in
him.
person. I got a picture of him sitting on his motorcycle, and it looks
Yeah, I
like
do too, with white power on it. I got that one.
and it looks like a big old blob of something just hanging over off of it. Because
Yeah,
he's tall.
that's his
Actually,
racism.
when he lays down, he's taller. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
But
that's his
how'd you like
racism hanging down.
did you like the title of my video? And actually, I'm not this one. I put another one up that says that I'm gonna have a big party out here tomorrow, a colostomy bag party. I scheduled a live stream for tomorrow night. Gonna have a
Oh, yeah, I
colostomy
did
bag.
see that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna have a colostomy bag party. Everybody bring your own bag.
You don't have
BYOB.
to have a bag, though, right? To attend, you can come without a bag.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah.
When I was a little girl, one of my favorite cousins, he was older than me, and he accidentally shot himself in the stomach one night, drunk, and he had a colostomy bag, and he was always showing it to us kids and doing stuff, and he's like, watch this, I'm gonna fart right now. And it was just, he completely desensitized us to it. Us kids were like, oh, okay. And all of us have talked about it, like now that we're older and someone has one, it doesn't phase us at all because we became desensitized to it, when we were kids and stuff. Because my cousin, he would do all kinds of fucked up shit with his just to fuck with us kids, And I don't get why Camden gets so offended by it. I mean, it's just it's normal to do that, and people to talk about it is normal. So he shouldn't be such a big fucking baby about it.
Well,
God,
then he got
nobody would
then.
have known. Nobody would have known still if he kept his fucking mouth shut.
That's right. And like I said,
West
oh,
would know he had it.
I've got way more evidence too. I've got letters from him in jail. I've got his hit list that he sent out. And funny how people are dying on that hit list that he mailed out from the jail. You know, he can be held responsible for that shit just from that hit list. And they compare the handwriting from the letters he mailed me from jail to that hit list. Same handwriting. So I know he's the one mailed it out. Nobody can figure out who mailed it at first because it went out anonymously, right? Well, why would the jail have somebody mail a hit list out from a county jail? Don't they? I thought they read the mail and they filtered and censored it before it went out.
Yeah, they're
It was
supposed to.
mailed
I thought
from
they
the
read
county
everybody's
jail.
mail.
Yeah, ain't that amazing how that managed to slip out of there?
Well, didn't he say he was fucking one of the guards or something?
Oh my God, he's nasty. I could never imagine even letting that motherfucker near me.
Well, I'm just saying, didn't he say that or something about?
I
His
thought he
probation
did, but I'm just
officer
saying.
was his guard or something like that. Like he was fucking her. Or I don't remember the whole story with that. I try
Yeah,
not to pay
well,
too much attention to him because he's a
well,
fucking white
you know what else I
supremacist.
found out? His daughter, back when we were arrested, was living right down the street here, right here close by. And his whole family is involved in his shit, but he keeps them separated like that so they don't get arrested when he goes down. Oh, he's been
Yeah,
arrested
you take you with
hundreds of
him.
times. Right.
They thought, oh well, fuck the old lady, we'll take her instead.
Yeah, there you go.
Exactly. People only know what you choose to share. So.
Oh yeah, I was at the grocery store a while ago, and they had two little cute training wheel bikes sitting out front, and there was a blue one, but there was a pink one with streamers, and I picked that one out for Jose because I think that'd be perfect for his Uber working thing. It's got, like I said, it had
This
it had a little
motherfucker's got
silver.
3 bikes. Why does he need another bike? Because
Well,
he
he gave
gives
it
them
away. He
away.
says he gave it away. He said he gave it
Right.
away.
Why would people send him money for another bicycle? He keeps giving them away. It's stupid. Like, this motherfucker don't appreciate anything. Same with Sam. Sam thinks he's ready to get him, get the community, get him a new fucking van. No, bitch, you should have been taking care of the one you've been living in for 3 years and not doing shit to it.
Hell, I've been taking care of mine. Y'all seen how many times my bitching ass van been broke down? I just keep on fixing it, fixing it, fixing it. And I'm going to keep this van till I roll the wheels off of it.
Well, not
Unless
if you're
I get a brand, unless I come up with a bunch of money and if I get a brand new RV, this community's going to turn into a whole new rollover. I guarantee it. And it's a matter of time, Nikki, before I get enough money to do that. Just a matter of time. Maybe in the next year or so. Watch.
Oh,
I got goals, girl. I
believe you.
set goals and then I set out to accomplish those goals. Although now last year's goal didn't work out too well. I was looking for a man with a boat. But then I decided, well, what good is a boat if I ain't got a truck to pull it? So then I had to change it to I'm looking for a boat and a man with got a truck to pull it, right? So anyway, so I still ain't got a man with a boat or a man with a truck to pull it. So I gave up on all that. Actually, no, my neighbor across the street got a shitload of boats and 2 or 3 trucks. So I got a man with all kind of boats and trucks to pull it.
There you go. See?
All I got to do is give him some. My God. He tried to get him some the other night, Nikki. He kind of got mad because I told him, I said, look, dude, we done been there, done that, and I got several T-shirts. He hung his head and walked away. Like I said, and this guy, he's not a bad looking fella. He's about 50 years old, but he don't look it. He's young. He's younger looking, like I am, because he's fit. He stays in good physical condition. But, uh, I mean, he ain't slobby looking or none of that. He ain't a bad looking guy at all. But I just don't want none of that. Shorty been
Really?
fucking him. That one old girl's out here with HIV. I know she fucked him a couple times. And
And
yeah, I just don't. I wouldn't go there for love or money.
I hear you. All
Any
right. Well,
kind
the
of love or
lunatic's
money.
in here staring at me like I got a fucking problem. So I'm going to go walk her. I wanted to come up and say good morning to you. But
Well, you missed it a
guys,
while
look out.
ago.
It's
Got out
76
and left the driver's
here.
door
It's
open.
beautiful
Sam tried to jump out of the van out the driver's door.
Oh,
Got all
no.
tangled up. I like to never got him out and under the steering wheel. No, he's like Sam trying to get out of his van. This dog was hung under the steering. I like to never got his big ass up out there. He got him back here to go out the side like supposed to. It was fun there hell. I look like a monkey trying to fuck a football.
On that note, I'm
Anyway, well
out.
go
Ladies.
walk your little baby. All right, love you. Bye bye. Poor Nikki. I ain't kidding, boy. I had a hard time getting Sam up out there a while ago. He got tangled up. Yep, walking the dog. Every time I hear walking the dog, I swear to God, I still think about the yo-yo. Back in the day, we didn't have a lot of toys, but a yo-yo was one thing we did have. And we did a trick with it called walking the dog. And you sling it out upside down. You wind it up. Your wrist is upside down when you throw the yo-yo out, but you let it roll on the ground, and then you flip it up, and it'll roll itself back up and come back to you. And that's walking the dog. It's a trick, but it's really cute and it does work. What the matter, Sam? What's the matter? Get your little coat up. I think this coat's stretching on him. I may have to wash it and try to shrink it or something. Yeah, your coat's getting a little big, ain't it? Starting to fall off. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I wish I'd have got me some kind of snack to eat. Oh, there's a paw. Yeah, giving me a paw. Give me a paw. Give me a head. Honey, I know. Ain't that awful? I mean, they try, you know, but now I can't juggle stuff. I can't do that. I've tried. I'm really not coordinated because I throw the stuff. You throw it up and I hit it comes down, hits me in the head. I can't juggle, but I can walk the dog. I can do walking. I'm gonna buy me a yo-yo. I want to get one of those nice ones that light up, but I have to go somewhere where there's pavement or sidewalk to do it on. You can't do it out here in this gravel. Plus, you'll have gravel and mud on your yo-yo and ruin it. But I want to get one of them that lights up, and I want to do walking the dog. Walking the dog. One of these days, I'm gonna buy me one. Sam's out in the shade, out in that sun. That wind is a little chilly, but the sun's shining good out there today. So I'm hoping that, and I still ain't figured out. Let me see something here. Your mom? That sounds like fun. Some people, I'm just not coordinated enough to like that to. Ah, there it is. I'm trying to get this where it's going to come on. Well, it says the panels are charging the batteries, but it ain't showing us no power coming into it. I'm gonna get that thing just a minute. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something. Hang on. No, you stay outside a minute. Now let me see if anything's coming on. No, the averter, whatever. That's weird. There's something not working. Hmm. Why isn't it? It says I've got two bars. This bar door sure isn't working. Let me. Okay, there it is. Now maybe I can get it up. Maybe 9.5 kilowatt hours on here. 7 volts, 100 volts, 103. It's going through all the battery things right now. Aha! There we go. Okay, I fixed it. I got the inverter back working, y'all. I think. $11.6 volts. And the inverter is showing 2 bars. Oh, well, there. I don't know. That's the best I can do. We'll just see what it does from there. I don't have anything on in it. I'm gonna turn it back off. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Now, well, I shut that back off. Now maybe we can get now the sun will get in there. Only thing pulling power is that solar controller, but I have to allow it to pull power so it can control the power going going into the batteries. Okay, y'all. We got this. We got this. Did you go out and poop, Sam? I smell you. You must have pooped. Woo. I had a good breakfast this morning, y'all. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to redo my nails. I gotta find my what you call it though, my nail stripper. Matter of fact, that's what I need to look for next. I'm reorganizing my shower bag, by the way. And anyway, so what I'm doing is taking stuff out, right? It's nice outside today, but I don't seem to find. I'm not finding my nail polish. Where would I'm trying to think? Where would I put nail polish remover? Oh, no, you know what I did? I left it in that other freaking bag in the camper. God bless. I know where it's at. I'm serious. I left it in the freaking camper. hmm There's that. And here's some. What is this? All in one. No, because I want to get this bag out of here and get it washed. This other shower bag that I've been using for 20 freaking mother freaking years. I'm trying to figure out how. I've got a. I'm supposed to get a toilet paper roll holder. And there's my freaking crap there. Oh, I do all mine myself, Dee. I've got a few bottles of nail polish with me, and I've got a pack, my bag of makeup. It's just a bunch of cheap shit. I've got hair color. I've got blue. And I've got black. Let's see. Oh, I know what. I got to get this other shower bag or backpack because when I go in to take my shower, oh, now there's my freaking oil, my bio oil. I need that. I'm gonna put some of that on my face today, matter of fact. And then there's my Aquaphor, which I use on my feet, by the way. I'm always trying to see what I got here. Now, this is a bag here with conditioners in it. But I did have to order me some more baby wipes. I use a lot of those. I really do. Okay, that needs to go there. That needs to go there. And then I'm going to wash this out later today, sometime maybe. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull off stealing toilet paper anymore. If I go in there with all this stuff in my shower bag, I guess I'm going to have to take an empty one in. You know, Tally likes to call and tell them stealing their toilet paper at the Planet Fitness. So, what do y'all think? Do you think that I should just take an empty one in? Because that way, you know, they would really think I'm in there to steal their toilet paper, and then you know, Tally can get a good laugh, a good jolly, you know, because we wouldn't want to think to make him think he wasted his troll moves on nothing. I may put that blue hair dye in and get rid of that next time. It's not going to stay in very long anyway. But I do have to wash this. Man, I've had this pink bag for freaking ever. Forever. Ever and ever and ever. Okay, there we go. And everything goes in there. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Now I got to put this mouthwash in my other smaller container because you got a what? What'd you get, JoJo? Yeah, I was wanting to do that too, Dee. Um, seriously. But the thing of it is, let's see, there's that in there. Okay, now, and then this bottle of mouthwash here is just, I'll set it down here, what's left. Well, see, I get these big bottles of mouthwash, and they don't really, what do you call it? They're too big to be carrying my shower bag. So I pour some into some smaller bottles, and I carry them in my shower container bag. Let's see. Uh, there we go. Okay. I've got that. I've got that. Oops, and there's my wash rag. This is a really good. It's real. It's a. Hang on a minute. Uh, Here we go. But anyway, it's called a Polar Pack, and I'm using it for a shower bag because my shower bag is getting old and rickety, and but I've got a. It's a. Hang on. It's a Caliente, a Caliente bag, and I've been carrying it for years as my shower bag. And I don't know, I'm just wearing it out. About wore out. Well, I think I'm gonna get one of those things that remove them to where they don't grow back. But I did not find nail polish remover, so that tells me that that's in my other bag at the house. Darn it. Because I left my bag at the house. It had all my curlers and stuff in it back at my camper house anyway. And I didn't bring it. And so I'm positive that um, I don't have any nail polish remover with me. And I had two bottles of it actually. So I've got nothing to strip my nails with. Not a thing. Not a thing, people. Not a thing. But hang on, I'll show you what we'll see what we got in the makeup bag. Hang on, let me see what I got. What I brought with me in the makeup bag. Wonder what's in here. Oh, nope. This is not my makeup bag. Oh, I know where it's at. It's up in the front. This is my I know what this is. My blood pressure checker, my thermometer, my diabetes blood checker. Um, what all else is in here? Oh, this is a bunch of that cream, triple antibiotic cream and Band-Aids, pain cream. This is just miscellaneous stuff. And this needs to go. Um, I've got another bag somewhere just like this, y'all. Just like this. So where it's at, who knows? Who knows? There we go. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows the nose, y'all? That's not what I was looking for. I know where it's at though. I put it up in the front, it's up there in that console thing. Along with my and I found down there's my computer tools. I found them. I bring those with me in case I need to work on a computer while I'm on the road. Because I can always make a few bucks if I find somebody needing somebody to fix a computer. But it's hard to find because you never run into people with a broke down computer when you're out running around. Because I could make a few bucks doing that. Chips. I set on my chips, y'all. Well, I was going to look in the makeup bag, but I'm not seeming to find it. I guess we won't do that. I did find a bag in here that maybe has some food in it. A little bit of food. Boy, time's flying by today. Hell, I've been on here 6 hours. Whoa. He had a mouse house. Mousy mouse. A lot of people. Nope, that's one that goes to the cameras. That one's going to that. Let me see if what this one is. No, that's a C style. Let me just hang on. Let me grab this thing up here, and I'll see if it's charged up yet. And if it is, this is my headlamp. No, evidently I got 2 more bars on there to charge, and then I've got new cords coming in. These cords are bad. Every one of them, all those they're bad. Every one, and some have it. But I've had them for God some years that I'm gonna have to replace them. I've got some more over here, and I'll just find another one and see what I can put in. So I've got one more I've got to start. Here you go. I found one. There we go. And then all I have to do is plug in the HP. There we go. Okay. Now, okay, I've got everything charging. Thing is charging. What are you sorry for? What? Uh-oh. There you go. Okay, it's blocked. Yeah, get rid of it on your end, that sex fine thing. Y'all. But yeah, but you know those cords have actually lasted forever. They really have. I'm talking, and I don't know how many years I've had some of these charging cords. I found that put the hot hands things in. I think I've got one pack of those. But you put the hot hands in there, it keeps your head warm. Guess I got a pocket in it for it. It's one on each side. Put it on each side. It'll keep y'all for your ear. I'm back, y'all. No, it kicked me out that time, and it said I had to refresh it because it said something blocked my browser and my microphone. The browser. I'm sorry, the browser, which is Google Chrome, blocked my mic and cam, so I had to turn it back. Sorry, I had to fix it. Oh, I got another gadget. Y'all want to see another gadget? I got another gadget to show you. We'll check this one out. This is called an EverDrive. If you're in a van or a camper, especially if you're running buddy heaters, they make moisture in here. See this thing here? Well, this little thing here, when it's dry, when this is dry, will be a yellow looking color. And when it's wet, this needs charged because see how green looking it is? So dark, it's getting green looking. Well, anyway, see it says wet and dry, but this sucks all. It's called an EverDrive, and you plug it put up right. But there you go. Okay, but you just plug this in, and it charges this up, and it keeps all the moisture out of here, so your shit don't get moldy. Ain't that the neatest thing you ever seen? But I lost the little hanger doohickey. It had a plastic hanger thing on it. In fact, I had one just like it on my drop light, and the one on my drop light kept coming off too. So I'm sure that this one will. It's just whatever. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I could hang it in here. But here, listen, here it shake. It's those little beads in there that roam around in there, and these actually work. It says renewable mini dehumidifier. This is what it is. And I've had this for a while. This actually works really good as well. This is another must-have gadget. Yeah, if you're in a camper or camper van, a pop up, whatever. Oh, you want to see the gadget again? It's called an EvaDry, and it is a renewable mini dehumidifier. And this thing here is what tells you when you need to charge it or not. And if it's yellow, it doesn't need charged. And if it's green, which it's getting green, that means I need to charge it. So that's another thing. See, here's the thing here. But so I need to charge it because it's getting green. That means it's not working. But how do you like that, honey? Ain't it cool? But like I said, if you girls, if y'all ever do get campers or any of that stuff, make sure and get you one of these. And if not, you'll have to make your own. I do have some handmade ones. They're up under my front seat. And what I do, what I should have been doing lately, and I haven't been, is laying them up on my dash right up against my windshield. It keeps that moisture from piling up on to where I have to wipe the windows off on the inside, just so I can drive and see. But I use old socks, and I either fill them full of rice or fill them full of cedar chips or pine chips, some kind of wood chips. Either one works fine. The rice, anyway, all it does is absorb moisture. It's a moisture absorber, just like this thing right here. It's cheaper to make some out of socks and rice than it is to. These are about $15. Okay, they're not very much. Yeah, I just need something to go down in that little hole. Um, because like I said, it fell off in the van somewhere. It's in here somewhere, but it could have fell down in one of these holes in the van, one of these side pocket holes. Um, I don't know, but if it did, it's wherever. I'm trying to figure out if there's something else I could put down in there. I wonder if I can get extra parts. Because I bought it on Amazon, and I'm wondering if they sell that. It's a little hanger hook. But like I said, it got lost. So there's that. I got to charge it. Anything else down here that I need to charge? I don't think so. Uh-huh. I got some shoes on that I bought at the dollar store or the thrift store the other day. They were brand new, but I got them for $1.50. Too bad. And I've got my two jackets up here piled up underneath stuff. So I'm trying to find my gun. It's underneath something here because I had it piled up. Oh, I need to fold up these clothes and these new sweatpants and stuff. I need to leave a pair out because I need to get a shower. Oh, I got to charge this laptop too. And I got me a couple beanies, y'all. I got a purple one and I got a green one. I got the purple to go with all my purple stuff. That one needs to go there. Now I gotta find my purple hat too. I've lost it. Somewhere over the rainbow. I hope I didn't drop it somewhere or it fell under something. These are called soothers and they're eco friendly. These hats. Like I said, I got two of them. I got a what do you call that? It's oh frick, it's like a army green because I've got a lot of stuff that's that color, and I got me a light purple one because I've got leggings actually that matches light purple one to it. It's exact, perfect in color. They're $1 a piece, y'all. By the way, I mean they're like dirt cheap, cheap, cheap. And I needed a couple more beanies. There's that jacket. There's my belt. And I put my blanket in here. I'll put that right up there. Get that out of the way. I gotta fix this because this is gonna have to. I put my coat on this morning or last night. I woke up this morning. I was too freaking hot, and I had to peel it off. There's that. Mm, I'm keeping this because I gotta put honey's. I'm keeping this box. I gotta mail honey stuff when I get back, and it's gonna fit in that box right there. So let me see what this is. Okay, and there's my coat. If I can get my butt off of it. But my coat, it's ripping, y'all. My hoodie part is ripping up. Oh well, who cares? I'll wear it another 20 years. I'll wear it till it wears all the way out. Seriously. I got to charge that. And then there's my DVD player that I need to get mounted. I got to figure out how in the hell. I'm going to see how big it is first. I've had it. I got this. I had this a while back, but I just haven't got around to mounting it yet. Oh, there's that other hat I was looking for. Okay, I found the other hat, y'all. Okay, I'm in business. No lost hats now. I still have one missing glove. One missing glove. And when I find it, we'll be in shape for that. Okay, there's that. Oops, something's under my butt. Oh, plug it. Oh, I found my gun. There it is. Okay. All right. Now I got to fold these clothes, get all the tags off. I got to get this stuff packed in this shower bag. In fact, this is my light. Needs to go in there when I get them all charged. Okay. And we'll get these in just a minute. I gotta have a cigarette though. Y'all wearing me out. Y'all know you wearing me out today, girls. That's my cords. I've got to get those plugged back up before long. So we need to figure out how we're going to run this DVD player. It's multi-function. It's TV, DVD, HD, and something USB. 1080 pixels. So that sounds good. It's not very big. Well, it ain't much to it either. It's a Wani. Oh, it has a remote. I bet you know what? I bet it ain't got no batteries. It does. There is an HDMI cable for it though, and it comes with y'all the what you call it, the red, yellow, and white audio and video plugs for it, and it comes with a book. There's the book. I got to figure out how I'm going to mount it. That's the thing. I'm wondering if I could put a screw. Let me think. So see, you got to keep this laying flat, otherwise your disc will bounce out, right? Now, if you was me, how would you mount this thing? Hang on, I'll show you. It's very small. It's all going to have to be plugged in down in the down on my bar strip down there. It's all going to have to go down there and be plugged in to the solar. Because I've got my movies in here too. I just you got to go grocery shopping, honey. Yeah, I used to have one of those, Shady. I gave it to the kids. It was too small. It really, you couldn't even hardly see the movie once it came on. It had an open up lid and all that. It was like a 7-inch or something. Very, very, very small. And my daughter gave me this Samsung TV. So I'm trying to see how long this HDMI cable is that came with it. It looks like maybe 4 feet. So this one ain't as good and big and nice as that other one I got. But you know how it goes. It'll work. It'll work. So let's put it that way. Okay. And now I gotta see. I think I need. What you call it, batteries, because I did not bring my rechargeable batteries with me. But I think I'm gonna need some for this. These remotes. There's a TV has a remote and the DVD has a remote. I gotta look in here and see what kind it takes. I thought it might have came with some, but evidently it didn't. Trying to see what it says in here. Usually says what type it takes. They look like the skinny ones. I'm sure they're triple A's. Takes 2 in this and 4, I think, in the TV one. The only thing it doesn't give you with it is a I don't know, it's a black one. It's like it does have an HDMI slot, which this goes in. Okay, because you can either run it from the audio video cables, or you can run it straight through for the HDMI. Okay. The movies I'm trying to think. I'm missing one or two. Um, God bless. I can't even remember it. There's a set, and I've got like maybe two that I haven't found yet. I've been looking at, like at pawn shops and uh, places that sell the cheap DVD movies. So this means this is going to take up two spots. I've got one of those white 3-prong things. It's got actually four somewhere. I think it's up there in a thing in the front. I need to find it because now I'm going to need it to plug this stuff all into, and then plug it down into the. I don't think this cord's going to be long enough to reach. That's what I'm saying, to get me down to there. And I don't think it will, people. I don't think it will. Well, I'm gonna have to do some modifying around here so I can get this stuff here hooked up. Because when the guy comes to mount that, when he shows up here to mount that solar panel, I'm gonna figure out um, what we need to do to get this working. Because I want to watch movies, and I don't even have to plug up to Wi-Fi or hotspot or nothing to watch a movie. Okay, there's that. Oh my God, Paul, honey, did you not see what he did? He actually took down that video where he was humping those pillows, and he changed the penis that he used to have, and the penis that he has on there now is not the one that he had on there before. So I'm wondering, how was he able to switch penises? I'm not understanding all this, but maybe he's got a magic penis changer, kind of like those soundboards that you can put on your computer to change your voice. Maybe he's got a penis changer too. Uh, I don't know. Okay. These sweatshirts and stuff I got are really super nice. I couldn't believe they were $5 each. They are so fucking heavy and nice. It's not funny. I mean, they are really, really, really super nice. I mean, they're heavy, 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 heavy. I don't have any more hangers with me, so I can't really hang them up. So what I'm going to do is put them in the backpack. And this one's got the pocket thing in the front too. This is a black one, by the way. I got a black one. What I'm trying to do is figure out. I'm gonna match pairs of stuff up. There's a blue one. Okay. Okay, people. Now there's gray pants. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me get this. And then I got to put some socks in here. Well, this one's a dark blue. Maybe I think I better wear those gray ones with that black and wear these light ones with this dark blue. That looks better. Oh, damn it. Okay. That way, when I get my shower, I'll have my clothes and stuff all ready here to. It's 1, 2. I got 3 sweat outfits here. That'll work. That'll get me by a few more days. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna zip it all up in this backpacker. Well, and the socks. I'm gonna need these socks in there too. Well, okay. Trying to get this stuff organized so I can have my room, my space in here. I'm glad I'm small, because it's easy to find clothes for cheap to fit me because my budget's so low. And these are really heavy made sweatpants and sweatshirts. Some of them have hoodies on them. They were $5 a piece. Now, you ain't gonna find shit like that. The Walmart's cheapest ones are like $10 a piece. Ugh. And it don't matter which ones I wear when. But like I said, I just got, you know, and then all I have to do, I got to dry that towel out today too. I got to put that bread in my bread box. So that's all I could afford. That's it. That was it, y'all. That was my expenditures for the month. There you go. I gotta get these bags out of the way. Put that up there. This up here. Laptop. So I gotta charge that laptop too. That's the other thing that's got to get charged. Okay. And get this. Oops. I set that on top of you guys. This is my whatever you call that. Trash. Always pick up your trash, people. Never leave your trash laying around. Now we can have a cigarette and take a minute break because I'm still looking for this other larger, longer HDMI cable. It may be in this other digital bag back here. I'm going to look, and there's my other thing. Um, what do you mean they fried your laptop? Fuck Jose. I can't stand that little bastard. And all these sunglasses need to go up there to the front. Oh, did I ever show y'all this? I've got another little thing I never did show you guys. Well, hang on, let me light a cigarette and then I'll show you. Mm. I got something to show y'all. A couple. Oops. Wait a minute. Maybe a cigarette. Maybe I think it's in that bag with my cameras because I've got camera equipment back there. All I'm looking for is this freaking goofy ass freaking cable. Can't seem to find it anywhere. Anyway, I'll show y'all something. Yep, hang on. No, I've got a new an HDMI cable. It's a long one. Actually, excuse me, it's a USB extension. I needed to find it because I need to hook that other spy cam up with. I got to get these cameras hooked up because I can hook a camera up around here and have my shit watched. I need to hook it up to watch the back. Yeah, I've got the one on the front on and working, my dash cam, but this one goes on the back. Now, okay. Now I'm going to show you what this is. Now, okay. Check this out, SD. Now this is it's an eavesdropping device pinhole killer. Okay, wireless wireline probe detection. Now, let me show you. Now, here it is. It ain't no bigger than this. This pulls up, got an antenna on it, and this, hang on, oops. This plugs into it, and plugs into USB, and charges it. This is why I got the big long cable. Okay? Now, do you want to know what it does? It's got, That's where it plugs in. There's the volume. Okay. Now look at this. See that? Now you know what that is? Basically, see, it's red. Okay. If somebody has put a tracker on your device, all you gotta do is plug this up, charge it up, and run it around your vehicle. And if it finds, see these little lights here? If it finds any kind of a tracker, it'll pick it up. Look, see, there's low. The closer you get to it, the louder the beep will get. And when it gets all the way up to there loud, bam, you found that bitch. This is to get rid of tracking devices people plant. And this is the way the back of it looks. This is to get rid of tracking devices that they plant on your vehicles. Okay? You know, like if somebody wanted to, and it's also got a headphone set, in which I've got one that goes on my CB radio. I can plug right into that, and it's got the headphone. In other words, I can hear it all through a headset, where you can hear it a lot better. Amazon always gives me my money back. They don't. I buy a lot from them, and they don't ever argue with me. They even replaced that solar panel that I bought new. I hadn't used. I didn't even put it up in 2 months or 3, and they gave me the money back so I could order another one. Told me to keep the smashed up one. See, multi-function warning, and it's got 100 megahertz up to 3,000 megahertz full frequency detection. So what do you think about that, people? Huh? Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can charge it up. I got one more slot up here in my deal. I think that's where I put it. Yeah. It's got a compass on it too. Pretty neat, huh? You see that, Sour Diesel? So when these fools think they're gonna plant a tracking device on my vehicle, no, they're not. I'm gonna find it and remove it. But that's what that's for, by the way. It's pretty neat. I like the way this box like got like a magnetized deal that closes it. The box itself's real neat. Yeah. But that's what that's for. I got it. It's even. And I didn't even notice. Like I said, it's got a compass on it too. Um, but it will find hidden cameras. Um, it'll track down just about anything. Some of the stuff I don't even know what it is. I know that's cameras. Oh, it'll detect spyglasses too. If somebody's wearing spyglasses, no, it'll Tasha, thank you. I love your toenails, by the way. Very nice toenails. Thank you so much. Look here, guys. Damn. Yeah, I'm going to. That's why I'm trying to find this long USB extension cable because I'm having trouble with this deal here. It's very short, and for some reason, the only way it works is if it's plugged in. And the plug-in cord that's with it is only about half a foot long, or a foot long, maybe not even that long, maybe a foot long. But so I've got to find this other cable that I know for a fact I have, and it's here. Nobody took it, and it's not gone. But I got to find it. And it's the one I'm looking for is almost 20 feet long, so I can plug it in and use this thing and go around my entire fucking van with it. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah. Now let's see if they can put a tracker on my. No, I've had this for a while. It's just I haven't had time. I've been really busy with all this crazy shit going on. I don't even get time to get out and use my stuff I got, like my freaking those 4K cameras. I never get out and even video with those. I never get to go magnet fishing. I never get to go freaking using my metal detector. I never get to do anything due to the fact that I have to sit here and watch dog god dang property from fucking tweaking ass thieves all the time. And I'm plain sick and tired of it. Just plain sick and tired. Honey, you changed your sheets. How dare you? How dare you, girl? Isn't Toenail so sweet? Tasha's toenail. I wish you had the name Stella's toenails. But the one thing I forgot, and I'm going to have to get some before I can strip my nails, by the way, is I need nail polish remover. I can't really. It's about it's like $4 a bottle. What I buy at Walmart, but I can't afford it right now. So y'all are going to have to see half colored nails forever unless I just paint over what's here and hope it covers it. I could do that. I got the polish with me. It's in my bag. I guess I could just paint over it, and if it don't look okay, who cares, right? You want to see my sunglasses that Evan gave me a long time ago? Check out these sunglasses that Evan gave me. Aren't they cute as pie? and they're they're glittery, and they're just really really cute, and they're cute, and they got little pot leavies on top. I love them. I keep them in a plastic bag so the lenses on them and everything all stays nice. But anyway, that's them. Yeah, ain't they? Evan got these for me. Evan, he actually gave them to me in a drawing. He had a drawing, and I won them in a drawing. It's how I got them. Okay. But I got everything Evan has ever given me except that T-shirt that I sent to Buds and Hazards, my Gay Pride T-shirt with Kelly's face on it, and I think I should have it back. He hates me, and he should give me that T-shirt back. I'm an Indian giver too. I'm not only a snitch, I'm a tattletale, I'm an Indian giver, and I want my damn T-shirt back. Mail that shit back. You got a few stains on your pillows. Well, you wash them. I wash my pillows every once in a blue moon. I don't do it all the time. I do wash them though. But after I've washed them a couple times, I usually just throw them away and get new ones. I'll wash them a couple times. But then normally about once a year I buy new pillows. Seriously. I mean, they're $4 or $5 a piece at the freaking dollar store. They're not very much. I'd rather have new pillows than have funky pillows or pillows. Yeah. Oh, your pillowcases? Mine are pink. I think that I've got in here now. And the pillows are so soft. Oh my God. Yes. I can't show you because they're back here under my stuff. Oh, wait. No. Oh, I know what that is. No, that's that's my up strap machine. And Lordy B, I'm going to break my fishing poles if I'm not careful. I got to get this freaking, damn. Oh, I better be careful with that shit. Yeah, I bought me a poop bucket, y'all, shit pail, and I bought it off a guy for $5. I do have one. I want to bling it out, and after I bling it out, I actually may use it. Hang on, let me put that under there to. Oh my God, it's my two best fishing poles, and one of them was my son's. Yep, I've got two little blankets. Oh well, it ain't like I'm ever gonna need them anyway. I'd rather wear 500 tons of clothing. Yeah, I can't. I think when they robbed my shit, I think they stole my Ray Bans, y'all. Um, I've got these. I forgot what brand they are. They're a turtle shell color, and they've got the S's. Looks like a S on the side. They're expensive glasses, but and then I've got these ones with the yellow colored stuff. Oh, the other ones they stole were my motorcycle riding glasses. They had the rubber on the inside of them to keep the dirt and dust. So they took those. They took my Ray Bans, but they left these cheaper ones here, which is fine. I like them really just as good. I got these purple ones. They're kind of like Janis Joplin glasses, but they're not round. That's the only difference. They got the little glitter bling bling thing down in the corner. But I'm going to put those. Those are going to go up on the front. Actually, I'm going to put I'm going to put some kind of a little rod up there. I got to see. Excuse me. Anyway, but I'm going to put a rod up there across that one side of that dash, and it's going to have nothing but sunglasses hanging across it. Oh, honey, you're so funny. Uh, Shady, just avoid all the Motel 6s, okay? I'm serious. Every freaking Motel 6. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Avoid them all. I'm going to put all the sunglasses on here because those are going to go up front. I want to keep them out of the dust. And I don't want them to get broken. So we're gonna go up front and put those over here. He always uses Motel 6, okay? The only other one I've seen him use was Super 8. And he doesn't use Super 8 very much because they're more expensive. Oh, Lord, y'all. This is tired day. Yeah, I wanted to hook up that thing, but until I get my batteries built back up, I'm not going to be able to. They're starting to power up though. We're getting a little sun today, but we're gonna have no sun for like the next 4 or 5 days. We're gonna have pure rain, and so I've got to get these back. I'm not going to use my solar at all today. I'm gonna just let it build up. I'm gonna let it build up and build up and build up and build up. Because once it gets built up, I'll be able to make it through the next 4 or 5 days rainy spell. Yeah, it's working now. Yeah, well, like earlier, my solar controller, because it run the batteries down slow, it was off. Oh, did they sour? I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't. That's the way I am, Shady. Hell, I got this nice van with big, nice, comfy bed, and I know it ain't got no Jose cum stains on it. You know, nice and clean. Look, everything. I love camouflage, but I want to get either the green or the orange, the olive green or orange shag carpet. That's what I'm going to do the walls and the ceiling in here. Soon as I can afford it. I don't think SD is a motel kind of guy. I think SD is more the kind of guy that would rather bend you over the hood of an old Ford Mustang and just lay the meat to you. I think he's more that kind of guy like me, kind of kinky and freaky, um, than wants to go lay in somebody else's bed bugs and shit in a motel. Hand, SD. Am I roboting? Darn it. It's because I picked my phone up. Yes, because I'm sorry. I'm gonna lay it back down, just not touch it. Fuck it. Every time I pick it up, it does that shit. Maybe it's probably because I'm in the van. I'm inside the van. The wind's a little chilly out there. I'd go out and sit in my chair outside. Actually, I haven't been sleeping good. I haven't had much sleep for days. Me too. I love it. And how about water sex, Sour? Do you like it in the lake? I love to go in the lake and get me some. Bam, bam, bam. Uh, and watching waves just smacking you. Bam, bam, bam. See, I know my men. Yep, I know my men. I know how they like it. And they like it like that. That's what I'm talking about, Sour. Like when you're out camping and rolling around and yeah, oh okay. Well thank you, Shady. You don't like to do it outdoors, honey? Oh my God, you don't even know what you're missing. Shit. Sour, me and you're going to have to go outdoors and do it and let honey watch and show her what she's missing, okay? And say, now look here, my little honey biz. This is how you do this. That's what I like my little young honey. She's so young. She ain't hip to the fun ways of life. I could show her though. Now you got to watch. You got to do it like this, honey. Oh, and you definitely got to do it doggy style. Oh, hell yeah. That way you can both watch TV and he's got a place to set his beer. So everybody's happy. Okay, you'll watch. All right. See, ain't this better than talking about the slugs, you guys? Seriously, I would rather talk about fun stuff like that, enjoying life. You know, let's get it on. I love that song. I wish that man hadn't have died. He was a really good singer. I done forgot his name. Not Percy Sledge. He was a good singer too. The one who sang "Let's Get It On." Who sang "Let's Get It On," y'all? Yeah, me and him could be doing it doggy style, and Honey will be sitting there drinking his beer. Okay, we got this under control now. Me and him could do a doggy style, drink his beer. Why'd you do that? Could have took that shrimp and went fishing with it, Shady. I taught you better than that. Don't ever throw shrimp away. Help throw it back in the freezer and save it till you get to a lake and pull it out and hang it on the hook and catch you a catfish. Oh yeah, you don't want the beer getting dry, that's for sure. Oh honey, and also while you're watching, you can always refresh his beer. You can always go to the fridge and get him a new beer and bring it to him. See, I don't drink beer. I just want to watch TV. maybe they think it's looking for something dead to eat. An airplane flew over, and then my signal dropped. An airplane's flying over, heading over to the airport. I don't know why it did that. Just as soon as that airplane started over, it killed the signal. You don't go fishing? Oh my God. No wonder you're married. I guess maybe us single women just do that shit. I don't know. I love to go. Seriously, I love to go fishing. Matter of fact, I still got Rotters' fishing worms in the back of my van, and they're still alive because they didn't get frozen and they stayed just the right temperature, being in the van and the back of it, not up here where the heat is. And oh, that yeah, you're probably right, honey. Well, we know Sam's going to be not around too much longer. You know, his health is depreciating. And chips. Oh my God, I love me some fishing too. Hell, y'all take me fishing one day, Chips. I think you've known me long enough to take me fishing. Don't you? I'm full. I want to eat lunch because it's 12 o'clock, but I'm too full, so I'm gonna skip lunch and just wait and eat something later on this afternoon. I'm not even hungry. I'm yawning though, yawning like crazy. Oh, I see a sparrow out here on the tree. I'm seeing a. That's it. Oh wait, I thought I saw another one fly over. Oops, I farted, honey. It's your fault. That one didn't roll up my back though. It just fluted around my butt cheeks and made my butt cheeks flutter. Usually I tilt and they'll roll up my back, but this time it just made my butt cheeks flutter, go like that. That kind of funny sound. Oh yeah, well you can have all the beer, Chips. You can have all the beer. I don't want any. I'll bring me some peach schnapps, okay? You can drink all the beer for yourself. Jose is not going to get anywhere near water. First off, Jose does not know how to fish. Jose's never had a daddy to teach Jose to fish. See, I could have taught Jose to fish, but Jose chooses to rather say that I raped him instead of trying to be friends to where I could actually pick him up and take him fishing somewhere, right? So we'll just let him continue on with his rape fantasies, and that's how it is. Stony Crow, good morning, girl. Good morning. And also, y'all, I think I've got a thing posted on my wall. Andrew Guzman is going to give away either $100 to one person or $50 to two different people for Christmas. So if you know or can think of anybody that could use the 50 or however he decides to give it away, I don't know. But anyway, it's up to him on that. Um, but go over to the link is on my wall. You can click and go over to his channel from there. And all you need to do is leave a comment and type in somebody's name, whoever you think might could use the money in the community. Um, no, I've never. No, Jose does not know how to swim. I can teach him to swim. Shady, I've offered to teach him to swim and fish. He doesn't want to. Oh, did he? Oh, did he? Who did he decide, Stony? See, I don't know. I hadn't been keeping up with it because it wasn't close enough. I thought he's going to let it go till, like maybe a couple weeks or something. Okay, I didn't know, baby. Well, if he's already decided, I need to go take that down then off my wall. Probably. I'll have to text him later and find out if he decided who was going to get the donation, and then take it off my wall because people might still be going in there putting names on it. I don't know. Oh God. Well, it's his decision. I'm not even going to comment on that. Red Road thoroughly deserved it. Thoroughly. For her little daughter. But no, I'm not even going to comment on that. I got no use for that oven. That oven ain't nothing but garbage with a pity party that has a pity party every week about something. And it always has to do with druggies, drugs, and all that kind of stuff. So, nah, because you know what people like that are going to do with the money. It's going to go for some kind of drugs. I just don't believe in the enabling. But that's me. I don't enable people. I'm not an enabler. Oh, I love this mattress, you guys. But it's that styrofoam or memory foam and the gel top. And so, yeah, I'm probably not today. I'm probably going to wait until tomorrow and get me a shower and change up these clothes that I got on. I love these socks, so I got these old fuzzy socks. You want to see my feet? Look, look. Look at my socks. Don't they look like what are those little elves? Don't my socks look like elves, honey? Honey loves socks. Look, these are elfy socks. Look, I buy my pants way too big, but I don't care. I got skinny legs. Look at my little knobby knees. Come on, I need to get down. Get down. Oh, get down. Get down, knee. Okay, there we go. My knee got down. I smacked the hell out of it. Yeah, like I said, that's whatever he does. That's his business. But Red Road did thoroughly and um, need it. And I was going to vote. I was going to vote for you and Red Road. But me too, honey. That's what I said. Stoney's got children too, and Red's got that her little girl. Yeah, it is a little chilly today, y'all. That wind is, and the sun's kindly going in and out now. I'm just hoping it stays out enough to get these panels charged. I was kind of hoping my friend would show up today, mount that other panel. When I talked to him yesterday, I think he said he already had something planned for today. So, I hear some crows out here too, squawking. Bark, bark, bark. They're making a funny sound. Well, I can't see you crows. Yeah, that's the way my daughter is, the one in Oklahoma, Stony. I know she's got a shitload of kids, but man, them kids they got probably two of every toy ever made. And then they get a big old Christmas on top of that, and other their birthdays and other holidays. Those kids there, they don't do without a thing, you know. And my other daughter, her only child is grown, and her son has got. Let me think. Trying to think if it's one girl and two boys or three girls. I can't remember. I think it's one boy and two girls. I don't know, man. I got so many grandkids, and that would be great. His kids, he's my grandson, so his kids will be my great grandkids. But my daughter's only got the one, Stony, and he's it's this boy, and he's grown. Like I said, he's got two or three. I'm thinking he's got three. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just two girls he has. I don't know. I've lost track. Yeah, me either. You know, uh, I get myself a gift. I already did that. I'm good. I don't need anything. I got lunch meat and cheese and bread for sandwiches for the next couple 3 days. I've got enough root beers and bottled water to drink for the next 2 or 3 days. So I'm good for the next 2 or 3 days. I had some of that in my shed, honey. I'm gonna have to get in there and look because I'm thinking they may have stole that because that was right up at the front and I have not seen it. I still got to get out there and get this list made. Um, did you, Rodders? That was awfully nice of you. Hey, seriously, if he would just come clean and admit that nothing happened and I didn't do anything to him and quit being mean to me, I would have took him fishing. You know I would, Rodders. And I don't mean I would have hooked him on the end of my hook and threw him in the lake either. I could have taught him how to swim. I could have took him fishing and taught him how to fish, you know. But that's never gonna happen now that I see things in this light. I, I'm not, I wanted to help. I did. I really wanted to help him. But the more I tried to help him, he fucked me and shit on me. So Like I said, I'm just giving it up, giving it up, giving it up. Oh, Lord. Well, Rotters, I really try. I try harder than I should have with some of these people, and they just won't let you. There's midnight. Brenda, where you been? Honey, I think you should do a video on it. I honestly do. And you could be, I could watch video, and then I could learn how to do those. Shane, if it's still in my shed, which I don't think it's one of the hand sewing machines, that you actually put a needle on, it takes batteries, and you can actually sew stuff with it, but I don't think it's there anymore. I think Honey should really do a video on that. Just do a video and upload it. You don't have to do a live stream. Yeah, and it would probably teach a lot of people, even some of us big kids. I'm a big kid. I'm a big kid now, honey. I would like to learn how to make ribbon skirts. And I could make a ribbon skirt for my little mini me Martha. She would love a mini skirt. Well, a ribbon skirt, I mean. I usually buy her tutus and stuff. She likes girly girl stuff. She likes unicorns and, butterflies and things that are soft and nice, feminine stuff like little girls like.